sings. You had your reasons, you had a few, but you know that I would go anywhere for you. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. I just need to get it off my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. I just Your good intentions are sweet and pure, but they can never tame a fire like yours. No, it ain't over until she sings.
Yo, chat. Welcome to the stream, boys. Good morning. Bye, man. I'm late. Sorry.
Right where you want it, down on my knees. You got me begging, pretty baby, set me free. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. Come a little closer, let me taste your smile. Until the morning light. Ain't no going back the way you look tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best, yeah, more than you know, 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 yeah, more than
क्या हाल है chat? क्या हाल है? Welcome to the stream, boys. Hello. क्या हाल है नवीन? What's up? चिराग भाई, welcome to the stream. Hello तेजपुकी. Hello stranger. क्या हाल है? Vipul, welcome to the stream. What's up? Prince. क्या हाल है Fury? What's up Aaron? What's up Faith? I'm sorry chat. I was supposed to come early. I know I am 15 minutes late. और मैचेस स्टार्ट होने वाले हैं. क्या हाल है रोमन? Welcome to the stream. What's up अभिषेक? क्या हाल है राहुल? हेलो प्रीतम. हेलो टीम लिक्विड भाई. स्पॉइलर मत देना अभी देखना है खुद से कि क्या हुआ क्या नहीं हुआ. ओनली फेस कैम. अरे फेस कैम तो होते ही ना. क्या प्रज्वल? वो सब ल्यूनेटिक भाई. रुक जाओ भाई, पहले स्ट्रीम लगा दें क्योंकि लौड़ा मिस ना हो जाए. क्या हाल है देवांश मैन? हाँ हेलो शेल्बी. क्या हाल है शेर? अभी तो टीमी वीमी दिखा रहे हैं. ओ यार ये सब मिस नहीं करना. चाले लिक्विड का क्या हुआ बट डोंट टेल मी. लिक्विड वेंट होम. चाले पाब्लो यू रिपोर्टर. हेलो शार्दुल. वेलकम टू सी सब लोग को. नावी का सीन हो गया. नावी तो खेल ही नहीं रही. चाले सिटन आज का विनर राउंड लॉबी देख के पानी हो गया भाई. मजा आने वाला है भाई. अभी ये टीमिंग क्या कर रहा है? Yeah, that's true. Don't tell me. Spoiler का जीजी हो गया है. Liquid out? No way. भाई अभी तो 0 की हाईलाइट आ रही थी. क्या ले जेरी? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हेलो विनी जी. Nah bro, what? But I feel like मैं नहीं बोलना चाहिए. एमओसी भी आउट. एमओसी तो चलो, एमओसी तो क्या ही करते बेचारे. वो तो कोई नहीं, यहाँ तक आ गए, बहुत बड़ी बात. एनआईपी का कमबैक हो गया भाई. वही तो मैं कह रहा था, अच्छी टीम्स तो सारी खुद रखी हैं. अब आई ना एनआईपी. क्या आकाश प्रदूषण. एक मिनट है चैट. सामान लगाने दो. गुड मॉर्निंग. ओले मयंक भाई, गुड मॉर्निंग मैन. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 1000 रुपीज. फिर क्रेजी थीव जी. ओए Mayank bhai, thank you so much for the 1,000 man. Good morning. How you doing? शेर बे मयंक भाई, सुबह सुबह दिल खुश कर दिया। लेगेसी का भी कमबैक हो गया। क्या हाल है बेबी ड्राइवर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। लास्ट मैच बढ़िया गया है, मुसी का 9 के भी। अबे यार मेरे को एलिमिनेशन राउंड भी देखने थे, बट मैं नींद में बहुत था। अगर मैं एलिमिनेशन राउंड देखने बैठ जाता ना तो फिर अपने ये में सो जाते, तो इसलिए नहीं देखा। थीव्स का हो गया वीके बीएन, क्या बात है। क्या हाल है प्रथम, वो सब डेविल आरओसी जीजी। क्या हाल है पार्थ, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। लेगेसी टॉप 10 पे है कि लीडर? लेगेसी टॉप 10 पे है। अच्छा लेगेसी, अपना लेगेसी, हाँ वो तो मैंने देखा, डाला था किसी ने तो मेरे मीडिया में। क्या हाल है स्नग, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या चाल है? ऑल गुड यार पार्थ, ऑल गुड। आई जस्ट वोक अप, मैंने खाना पीना किया जल्दी जल्दी, आप पी के मैं आ गया। चाय नहीं पिए, चाय पियेंगे थोड़ी देर बाद। कितने बजे? बस शुरू होने वाला है। वो आज तो ग्लिटर दिख रही है मेरे को। ये कौन है? मयंक वाओ। अच्छा ये हिंदी वाला मयंक है, इंग्लिश वाला मयंक कोई और है। अरे मयंक भाई 1000 की 80 करके कहाँ चले गए? चैट में तो हो। अभी क्या पोज चल रही है? अभी देखते हैं। रुको। क्या हाल है फुरकान, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। सब विनोद टीम हियर। सैटरडे को ब्रेकफास्ट अभी 11 भाई। अभी अबे इंडिया में तो सैटरडे मॉर्निंग होगी ना भाई। ओह शेर वे, स्क्रीन दिखा रही, तो चैट कर लें। अभी कुछ हो नहीं रहा, प्लीज चैट कर रहे हैं। कैसे ठंडे वहाँ भाई? क्या डिग्री हो रहा है भाई? आज विंडी बहुत है। टेम्प इन कैलगरी इट्स -6 ओनली मैन। व्हाट द फक मैन? अरे मार्च -6 ओनली। बाकी हवा काफ़ी चल रही थी, लेकिन कल तो मौसम अच्छा है, 9 डिग्री है। आज तो ज़्यादा सर्दी थी नहीं। पता नहीं ब्रो, पूरा जनवरी निकल गया है, बट भैंस के यहाँ टेम्परेचर नीचे ही नहीं गया। ओनली ही है ये चैट। जनवरी है पता है, -40 या -35 जाना चाहिए था टेम्परेचर, जो कि नहीं गया। और मैं झूठ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, दिस एक्चुअली अ थिंग। जनवरी हाफ जनवरी निकल गया भाई, और टेम्परेचर नीचे नहीं गया बिल्कुल भी। मैं बता दूँ, -20 सर्दी है, -15 इज ओके। लिटिल बिजी मैन, बाद में आता हूँ। ओ ले मयंक भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर अनदर 200 यार। मयंक भाई शेर भाई, डब्ल्यू हो रहा है मयंक भाई के लिए। डन है यार मयंक भाई, सी यू लेटर मैन। क्या ब्लैक फायर, हेलो वेदस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। द फक, -20 सर्दी है, -15 इज ओके। अब यार वो आदत पड़ जाती है ब्रो, बट इट इज लाइक है ऐसा। देखो एज लॉन्ग एज इट्स नॉट विंडी ना, विंडी एज इन के अगर चल रही है, हवा चल रही है ना, तो वो लगती है, बहुत गंदी लगती है। अगर बर्फ़ है आसपास एंड इट्स ओके, मतलब हवा नहीं है बिल्कुल भी, तो चिल है। तो आप स्वेटर पहन के, हुडी पहन के बाहर निकलो, इतना कुछ नहीं होगा ना। 27 में मौत आ जाती है, 20 में फट जाती है। अबे यार कैसे बातें कर रहे हो यार? चट इतना भी नहीं होता। अब 2 डिग्री है अभी इस टाइम, नहीं इस टाइम अभी -6 है। अब मैं तो ऐसे ही बैठा हूँ। वो तो फिर अपने घर में हीटिंग सिस्टम होता है, बट स्टिल बाहर जाके भी ऐसा नहीं होता। बाहर मैं ऐसे भी जा सकता हूँ, अभी भी -6 में ऐसे भी बाहर जा सकता हूँ मैं। ओले जनरल भाई, क्या हाल है शेर? वो सब यार जनरल भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर $28 मैन। जनरल भाई आई सॉ योर मैसेजेस मैन। टाइम मिलेगा तो वीसी बैठ के बात करेंगे। विल फिगर समथिंग आउट यार, इतनी चिंता नहीं लेनी भाई। इधर हवा चल रही है, आरएल दिखा दो। अब आप कैनेडियन हो ना? अबे नहीं यार, बट उतना लगता है, बट होता नहीं होता। सच में नहीं होता। कौन सा आईएम यूज़ कर रहे हो यार? मेरे को नहीं पता सच में, मैंने अमेजोन से ऑर्डर किए थे। अरे चिल मारो यार जन भाई। पोलर, अरे Bro, yesterday my husky didn't want to go out. No. Yes, 10 मिनट में जाके बैठ के आओ. अबे भाई सच में भाई बुल्ले. आओ चैट. लेट्स गो टुवर्ड्स द वॉच पार्टी मैन. मैचेस स्टार्ट होने वाले. विनर्स राउंड 2. Top 10 teams are gonna go to Sunday match point finals. Bottom 10 teams will go to elimination round 2. तो टॉप 10 रहना है STL को. मैचेस चालू होने वाले हैं जो अबे यार रुको, कैम एडजस्ट करना है मेरे को. इतना इधर क्यों हो गया? हाँ ना, अभी ठीक है. क्या सार्थक, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हाउ मेनी मैचेस? 6 मैचेस ओनली ब्रो. इधर भी स्नो स्टॉर्म ही खत्म नहीं हो रहा. अबे यार कहीं पे स्नो स्टॉर्म हो रहा है भाई. कैलगरी में तो बिल्कुल सर्दी नहीं है, मैं सच बताऊंगा. पिछले एक हफ्ते में बिल्कुल सर्दी नहीं है. जनवरी है, जनवरी में गांड लग जाती थी, पता, गांड लग जाती थी. -40 -35 जाता था, बट ऐसा कुछ हुआ ही नहीं इस साल. तो आई डोंट नो मैन. क्या रॉक रूट, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. ज़ीरो के बारे में कुछ बोलो. क्या बोले, मेरे को पता ही नहीं हुआ क्या. How was the elimination round 1? Let's see who qualified. Let's see who's going to elimination round 2. SBI Esports, Aurora. अभी इतने कम points chat. हेलो, what? 6 मैचेस में इतने कम points. मतलब ये नॉर्मल है क्या? मैं भूल भी गया. Is this normal? मत बोलो कल यहाँ -26 था. पता नहीं भाई, कैलगरी में बिल्कुल सर्दी नहीं है. क्या है डेडलाइन? मर्सी भाई नहीं आते तब तक इधर ही देख लेता हूँ. ये क्या बात हुई? वो ये स्कोर कल का है यार. ये स्कोर हटाना दो. अरोड़ा फेस क्लैन छी भाई. फियर्स छी. टीम मैंगो छी. भाई ये क्या है? FIR छी. क्रेजी थीव्स, आई डोंट नो ब्रो. क्रेजी थीव्स डाउनफॉल है भाई, डाउनफॉल है भाई. 100 थीव्स ही अच्छा था भाई. क्रेजी थीव्स करके और डाउनफॉल कर दिया बिल्कुल. वीके गेमिंग, हेल ना ब्रो. दिस इज द टीम जो लकी थी UWC जीतने में. काइनोट्रोप ब्रो, व्हाट द फक. RRQ, लिक्विड, सेंटिनल्स, रीइग्नाइट, गेमिंग ग्लैडिएटर्स, ROC आउट ब्रो. व्हाट? ROC out. No way they are out, right? Bhai, bro, ROC was dominating esports World Cup. ROC was dominating esports World Cup. They were the very first team to hit the match point threshold. How? Oh my God भाई. नहीं, this is स्टार्ट. अभी ये तुम्हारे सामने, ये तुम देख लो. दिस कैन हैपन टू एनीवन, बट दिस इज क्रेजी भाई. चलो भाई, टेक केयर. बहुत कुछ चल रहा है इधर. अबे यार मैं भाई तुम वॉच पार्टी में नहीं आ रहे कैसा? अभी भाई आप क्या, कौन सी गेम पसंद है आपको? RP पसंद है? RP पे आना. पता नहीं, जब मैं करूँगा. फुटबॉल रैंक्ड बाय द वे ना ब्रो. ROC तो क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी. आई डोंट नो एक्सपेक्ट दैट भाई. अपना क्या लग रहा है? अपने तो कर लेंगे. अपना तो चिल है. क्या ना प्रणब भाई. हेलो आलू भुजिया, नाइस नेम मैन. बैड डे नहीं यार. आई मीन दिस इज क्रेजी. चलो लिक्विड का तो चलो मैं मान लो. लिक्विड बनी टीम है. अभी बनी टीम है. 0 को सच बताऊं तो 0 को हवा मिली है फाल्कन्स की वजह से. जीरो वॉज ओके, लाइक डार्क जीरो के टाइम पे when they won with शार्की they were okay, but I don't know, फाल्कन्स की वजह से जीरो को थोड़ी हवा लगी है, बट he's like also average, but ROC nah bro. I mean teams like SBI, FaZe, Team Mango, who the fuck is this? Like these guys qualified. कोई नहीं भाई, कोई नहीं चार्ट, कोई नहीं. एलिमिनेशन राउंड 2 पे फोकस करेंगे कल, अगर हम एलिमिनेशन राउंड 2 में गए. आई डोंट थिंक हम एलिमिनेशन राउंड 2 में जा रहे हैं. थिंक विल क्वालिफाई फॉर मैच पॉइंट फाइनल्स इजी. आज की टीम्स: बुगी बॉर्डर्स, ऑल आइज ऑन राखी सावंत, राखी सॉरी, ऑल आइज ऑन राखी, एंड देन वी हैव अलायंस, सिटाडेल. बहुत क्रेजी लॉबी भाई, क्रेजी लॉबी for real crazy lobby. We have Falcons, we have Unlimit, STL, NIP, Legacy. मेरे को सुनने में आया, I mean Legacy is old Team Liquid, but I mean all my homies hit Team Liquid. Hot Dog Mafia, Gen G, yeah, looking good. Fnatic, I don't know how they are here. Enter Force did good. They were in the top last कल की लॉबी में, पता नहीं कौन सी लॉबी में, they were in the top. Yes, thanks so much for 3 months man. क्या हाल है शेर? तो चलो बॉयज, चलते तो क्या ही है, अभी तो कुछ हो नहीं रहा. They're taking their time man. आओ भाई, we are 10. हमें ऐसा 12 से मतलब है, बट वो चीज़ भी देखनी है कि अपनी लॉबी में लाइक द टीम्स दैट वी वांट नॉट टू क्वालिफाई इज अलायंस ऑफ कोर्स. आई मीन फाल्कन्स, आई कांट से वी डोंट वांट फाल्कन्स टू नॉट क्वालिफाई, because they are going to qualify anyhow against Falcons. We don't want Gen G to qualify. Some pain in the ass teams, we don't want them to qualify. समझ रहे हो? बताओ, गेमिंग ग्लैडिएटर साइंड अ रोस्टर टू गेट एलिमिनेटेड अर्ली. अरे कोई नहीं, वो तो चलो इट्स फर्स्ट लैन या जो भी था व्हाटएवर. 2 मैन वाले बाहर हो गए. Old Liquid qualified, but New Liquid didn't. भाई वही ना bro, Old Liquid qualified. I don't know how they qualified. That is crazy, guy. And I don't know if I should feel bad or feel good. I don't know man. अभी ये क्या टैटू है भाई? TLMC. जनजी के बूट कैंप पे स्टे कर गया है. अबे 10 साल है, तो जनजी से ही लड़ाई हो रही थी कल हमारी. एक चीज़ है, बट एलिमिनेशन 1 से एस टीम क्वालिफाई हुई हैं, गुड फॉर अस. एलिमिनेशन राउंड 1 से ब्रो, बट आई फील लाइक इफ यूर सीइंग के एलिमिनेशन राउंड 1 से इजी टीम क्वालिफाई हुई है, तो आई मीन ऑफ कोर्स दीज आर वेरी इजी पीजी टीम्स. And that is crazy. I don't know how. Like Aurora. Acha, Aurora is old Navi. This is old Navi. I just realized this. And then Face Clan. I don't know who these guys are at all. 5 years. Chalo, Golgappa. FIR. मतलब इजी तो है लॉबी, बट वही है, नेवर नो भाई के जैसे जैसे कंपटीशन बढ़ता रहता है ना, सब बावले से हो जाते हैं. चालू कर दो भाई, फॉर फक सेक भाई. फीलिंग सैड फॉर ओनली विनिंग. ब्रो आई रियली फील Like I don't know if I should feel. वही मैं कह रहा हूँ कि I don't know what to feel. कौन सा मैप्स है आज? आज तो वर्ल्ड एज है, सुनने में आया है। ओ हेल ना ब्रो, आज तो वर्ल्ड एज है। वर्ल्ड एज पे अपना पीओआई गया है। वे वी गोइंग हार्वेस्टर। हेल ना, आई मीन हार्वेस्टर जोन आता तो है, बट ऑल माय होमीज हिट द स्काई हुक जोन। अगर स्काई हुक जोन हुआ टीम फाल्कन्स जीत जाएगी। आई एम टेलिंग यू, दिस इज माय प्रेडिक्शन। अगर स्काई हुक जोन हुआ तो टीम फाल्कन्स विल विन 100%। बट आई थिंक एक जोन तो जाएगा स्काई हुक, पक्का जाएगा स्काई हुक एक जोन। स्टॉर्म पॉइंट पे तो अपन मिल्स ही जा रहे हैं एज यूजुअल। ओह वेट, अच्छा वो विनर्स के चेंज हुए हैं। डिफरेंट पिक्स, माय बैड। वे वी गोइंग बैरोमीटर। ओले टीम ब्रो। ठीक है, बैरोमीटर इज नॉट बैड क्योंकि कोस्टल का जोन बनता है यूजुअली, वी कैन इजी रोटेट। इधर नॉर्थ पैड जोन बना तो लेट ही रोटेट होगा। अगर जंजी से फाल्कन सल्ली फाइट हुई तो जंजी पेल देगी ना। पागल हो गया। अबे इतना अंधा भरोसा नहीं करते होते। आई कांट से कि फाल्कन्स पिल जाएगी। आओ भाई तो चैट सुन ले क्या चल रहा है।
Also, just looks forward to seeing people that they love spending time with, that they love being around, who enjoy the same things that they are passionate about, and it goes so much further than just being a video game.
And it's a great showcase too, I think, Snipe, of why maybe they feel they've got something here. Virtus.pro did win that group, and they felt confident. They're doing something very right.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. We talked yesterday with Lou on the desk, and just take a moment to just appreciate how well-spoken Lou really is, having him on the desk, and how open he is to everyone in the community sharing his story. I mean, it's very hard to talk about personal things like that. And like Lauren said, I mean, it is a family within the Apex community, so you find those people that you can talk to and open up to and share that, because a lot of people are going through, very tough situations, and to find someone that you might look up to, that you can relate to like that, and to hear it from someone that, you're watching from home, it's very special. And I think finding MT as someone who's a calm IGL that's able to talk with them. I talked to Zach when he used to IGL this team. He talked about how incredible Slayer is at receiving criticism and being able to adapt that and take his gameplay and make it and change it. And now you have Lou, who's been a main Slayer and has someone like MT guiding him. I think this is the best version of this team that we can see up to this point. We saw that with how well they performed the other day. And I really am pulling for this roster, and I hope to see them continue that success and make it into the grand finals.
Grace, I'll get your thoughts maybe at halftime on that, a bigger expansion of it. But to me, I was struck by this idea of what if it was me? I can't even believe that might happen. I think there's a lot of things in the world we sometimes don't give ourselves the credit for being possible. We don't believe big enough. And I think Lou is finally starting to see that there could be a chance here for Virtus.pro. But as a competitor needs to do, all the stuff behind the scenes has to go away. Can only serve as motivation to lift you up. Because, the rest of the 19 squads here are ready to go. 10 spots are available for match point finals, and 10 will be going into elimination round 2. That's why we need to kick off game 1. Gears need to shift, and we need to kick it over to our casters here to start off the gameplay. It is going to be a great set of games. And, of course, we got a great duo here ready to call it. It's Spider and Dia.
Yo, thanks, guys. It's going to be a heck of a day. I'm still kind of reeling from that first elimination round, and knowing that no one goes home from winner's round has me feeling some type of way, Dia.
I was actually thinking of you while we were prepping this morning, going, well, at least the hard part isn't going to be your first series of the day. Now, in winners, we get to celebrate who gets to move on forward, who is sending their mark from the group stage and continuing that momentum into the winners finals, and then the grand finals. And then later today, we have to worry about elimination again. But that's hours away.
That's hours. That's next. It's all going to be happening. Regardless, we have over 10,000 people here in the Daiwa House premise dome. It's crazy. It's going to get electric. And of course, we're going to start on that coveted World's Edge. You know it. You love it. You've seen it so many times. But what you haven't seen is it here yet. Fnatic, they won their last game on their most recent showing to get themselves into the top 20 of groups to qualify for the winners bracket. And what better way than to kick things off with them?
You'll remember how electric. कहाँ है? कहाँ में घुस जाओ Fnatic? अपन जीत रहे क्या? पूरा गन पर? ये कैसा सवाल है? ऐसे हो जाता है क्या? क्या बूया चाहिए क्या तेरे को? क्वालिफायर्स और वो सब कुछ नहीं होता क्या? सीधा जीत जाएंगे क्या?
Grab a ball on the way if you haven't already. I got T-Tick.
10k? What pose we need? We need to be in the top 10 today. We cannot go 11 at all.
I can drop a bat as well. I have infinite.
Yeah,
mainstream map पे लगा दे.
Drop now.
तो यार थोड़ा वार्म अप करना पड़ेगा वॉच पार्टी का भी. हल्ला. It's oh, pass. Yeah.
Right about now, I'd expect them to perform very well. Quick caveat to that, though, Tiff. I did talk to Enterforce 36 just before the games today, and they were saying that in terms of the long game of Apex...
This is a very unexpected zone.
We're just... Okay.
Hitting. Yeah, shoot. Winners word देख कर रहा हूँ. अरे winners word मतलब ऐसा क्वालिफाई का मतलब फाइनल से एक पहले जो होता है वो L zone for real भाई. It's a launch side zone.
I better get all the way up.
सब रोटेट मार गए वैसे. We are a little late.
Might get shut off by these guys, but we'll see.
Yeah. Just run up there. They're like nearly got there.
They crossing up there? We're going there? Yeah, keep going.
Might check.
We're fine. Need to keep walking up.
I'm batting first.
How do you make sure they don't pick over us? Okay, we're looking good. After his bat. Going. I'm walking.
Total matches कितने? 6 matches.
Got 2 teams in stacks, 4 people. Don't just care. They might have walked out by now. No, don't team this group.
Yeah. Is the building?
I'll look for the building then. There was nothing on scan. Looking for it. They're fighting in stacks. Building's free.
Yeah,
Go. Bro, I'm getting shot at. Are you real? I'm late. Just come for a second. Yeah, still free.
थोड़ा main देखने चाट रुको.
Then when push comes to shove, it just breaks out.
Boogie Border, Saraki, let's go.
We are caustic ulting round 1 with no entry damage. That unfortunately not going to go super well for the Boogie Borders, although it has earned them a spot on this roof.
So hell no, bro. Hell no, bro.
Swing. Penny almost goes down.
Bro, that guy should have died right there.
Okay.
I don't know how he...
Well, we are backing straight on up. I love the barrel going out to section off the zip. But now, if you are Pana, you have to make sure we get that med kit off. At least maybe a second or 2 left until that goes through. And Metro... Thankfully, we have the valve to really just kind of ebb and flow throughout here. But this is what's going to happen. The duration of this fight will take too long. Someone has to find that opening mark.
And they say Apex Legends is a horror game. I saw the fear in Pana's eyes right there. Gent reclaiming a little bit of area off the roof with the gas, but there's a lot of pressure being applied by Boogie Borders. A couple other teams in the area too. SAUL are over by Dome, and Citadel Gaming are coming through the tunnel that connects stacks to Lava Siphon.
Who's there? And it's Raki. He has to get out of dodge, and now down to a 3v2 as Panic finds himself amongst the chaos of the stairs.
Raki Pildi
comes in, a shield swap. I told you we were looking for the opening. We get one. But as this time ticks on, more teams are going to be rotating onto that eastern side. Wake up, guys. I bet I see Legacy in the distance.
A lot of patience coming through out of TSM there. And like you talked about, the duration of this fight is negatively impacted. That's crazy. The triple take from Boogie Boarders changing what would have otherwise been a 3v2. Legacy get back on their feet, but Boogie Boarders are still not in a comfortable position. Legacy and TSM still sandwich them.
Well, this is the part, right? Legacy's arrival is effectively going to stop that TSM and Boogie Boarders fight. So if I'm Pana, I'm saying bye. I'm hitting the reset.
Team ahead of them, it's just a duo. See what they end up actually doing with this information.
Falcons क्या कर रही है? ये तो बैंस के अंग लूट रहे हैं. वैसे फाल्कन्स ना नहीं जाती जोन में. अब मैंने एक चीज नोटिस करी है. ये पूरा ना स्टैक अप होकर जाते हैं भैंस के अंग. ये अगले 3 मैच लड़ लेंगे. ऐसे जाती हैं जोन में. नहीं ना पर्पल पुरपुल लेकर जा रहे हैं.
How far are you off?
425. Dark Star.
You back here?
मस्त लूट रहे हैं भैंस.
I'm gonna grab one of those ultic cells and drop the thermite.
Go back to the beacon.
And then I'll hit right.
Hey, 6
We
minutes.
chilling?
It's going off tunnel? Or is that...
कौन सा इवेंट बैन होगा सेकंड मैच? Pookie dead.
Yep.
After first game they're gonna ban Caustic, of course, 100%. क्योंकि it's World's Edge. सब बिल्डिंग में बैठते हैं Caustic लेके. तो Caustic is gonna get banned.
I just got charge dry food.
Oh hell no, bro.
The different team on my west wall. I didn't even know they could see you.
Yeah.
Just come to different team west wall. Eggshell.
Is there anyone back there?
Actually got off right there.
Betting.
Callan Spidey.
Can you try and have a look? These guys are just like gonna walk up and I want to be caught in a shit spot. You gonna follow me?
The eggshell, yeah.
कहाँ भाई उधर World War हो रही है.
Instead, it is all about launch site and dome. I really like Unlimited's position, controlling the height inside of launch site. And SAUL don't have it too bad either. Hot Dog Mafia, however, in a little bit more of an uncomfortable position. And I'm noticing off to the north that we've got teams like Falcons and Go Next that are still going to show up.
Ooh. From distance, Supernova, they got Kazakh on the ground, but we'll get him back on up. I love that we got to highlight this roster as well. I feel as if it's almost a curse for me to talk about Supernova, whether it was under different iterations of named teams, but now repped as Supernova. Of course, guys, that is 9 Impulse there on the Valk. You would know him from that name. I need to get the lore behind the name changes from some of our players, but regardless, between a Rocket and Newcastle wall for them here down at Dome.
This is a pretty safe place, despite how uncomfortable it sounds. I mean, I might not sleep there, but I'd certainly set up shop for a game of Apex, and that seems to be what's working for them right now. Supernova positioned very far to the south. If the circle keeps going there, they can eventually play the eggshells that are positioned right between Dome and launch site. Not a bad spot for them, but Legacy in a bit of an awkward position since they have so many teams like SAUL and Hot Dog Mafia positioned ahead of them and TSM behind them.
Ooh, Grow on your screen here, moving throughout. We knew the Falcons were taking an extended time, coming all the way down from Skyhook West, now making their way into Tree, the depth of it, with Grow Gaming just ahead of them, slightly faster on that rotation, but knowing how open this area can be, start filtering through the tropes, this is what a triple tick does, and this is what it does in the hand of Guild. It starts putting that pressure out, which allows them to cover that distance.
Don't take any kills from Hal, though. Hal, 17 kills off of a 2,000 career kill mark. We'll see if he gets to pick it up this series. So far,
he's looking
definitely
for
getting aggressive. Hal's going to move in. There is a bubble right ahead of him, but that does not stop him dropping 2 immediately.
Okay, you said he's hunting. They're working together straight for it with nothing on the roof. Grow Gaming, light work for the Falcons here as they pick up their first 3 points of the winners bracket.
just saying Hal ka controller
left for Hal in his journey to 2,000 career kills. We'll be tracking that throughout all this series. I want to say, if he hits his career average, which is 2.5-ish kills a game, he actually will be hitting the 2K mark on Match Point Sunday. But Who knows? Maybe they pop off here.
Look, it's a good day for greatness. It's a good day to break
Unban हो गया
records.
हाँ मैंने
Good day to
सुना
be great.
It's a good day to be great. Back on over here, we got Go Next, Light Kinda, and Henchman here on the other side of this eggshell. And we saw a nice opening knock from Panic onto Light, but the reset comes through, and Panic, well, that was just gorgeous. Can I see it again? Can we do it again?
Duke's like, let me try this time. Actually almost takes out Light with the Mozams, but TSM seem to have this fight in the bag. 2 knocks on Go Next, and a third 2 fall. I almost predicted Go Next, and that's a tough way to fall in the first game.
And now they've got to Go Next. Game number.
Alliance कहाँ पर है?
Look at that. Gen G is probably Siphon. It's
गाड़
a
दे
nice
रहे
team.
हैं गाड़ ही दे हैं अच्छा है
Yeah, we're still in.
On in. Y'all should be very thankful that we still have
crazy zone,
Newcastle
buddy.
and this wasn't like a
crazy
map 3.
zone
You know, I
crazy
really like Supernova's spot right now. SAUL, pretty good. Hot Dog Mafia, also pretty good. But if we're in a game with no legend
we need
bans
to
and
kill
you've got a
Legacy.
Newcastle and a
वैसे
Caustic,
TSM आ रही है पीछे से
I genuinely don't
Legacy
see
is
how
gonna get
anyone
sandwiched.
approaches Supernova without sending them on a Valkyrie.
This is going to be brutal. It truly is. And as I look towards launch site, teams that
Current
start there, Unlimit, they haven't had a chance to move. They inherited the ring console. They hit it. They know that they're going to stay down here in the south. But think of their economy in terms of the loot that they've been able to acquire. If they haven't had a fight yet, we're basic.
Let's actually take a look at the loot, at the
Gen G
position
versus
of
Alliance.
Supernova right now, positioned down in the south. You can see how difficult it is going to be to approach them. Right now they get to play conservatively, but as the map continues to tighten, they actually get to move the Newcastle wall up on the eggshells. Gen G and Alliance in a fight right now on their rotation in. It is looking tricky for Alliance, especially against
दोनों में से जो भी
Gen
टीम
G.
मर जाए मैं तो बहुत खुश होऊंगा दोनों में से कोई भी मर जाए
Off-meta compositions. They've got the Mad Maggie. The Riot Drill is going to be the perfect thing here to combat that caustic gas, because you can't necessarily full dive on in. They're going to keep replacing these canisters, and it's going to be difficult because you're stuck out here. And as more people rotate in, you're going to be effective. But an EMP comes in, and Asia and Dexter coupled with the wrecking ball start lighting up Alliance behind the wall. Down goes Alliance, and Hack is the leader last
That guy's 1 HP, bro. Kill him,
Gen G,
please.
baby. Dexter does take a lot of damage. Alliance still have 1 left. Defensive Bangalore ultimate should keep Dexter alive, but it's all about resetting after this fight. Hackis goes in, tries to finish him off, and Dexter turns around and shuts that down. Alliance
Gen G's gonna die now.
Gen G are resetting.
But we have to move. The rings at their back. I don't even know if they were able to
Wolves
get the
versus
people up.
TSM. TSM is
still in
dying.
trouble. Asia's crawling. Someone help Asia.
Kill Gen G.
I don't
Please
think
kill
we're
Gen
getting
G.
out, and Citadel Gaming wants to get involved.
No Maggie Ball, no EMP,
Gen
no
G dead.
aggression. Now, no further play
TSM
for
dying.
Gen G as they will go out in 16th place.
Yikes. Alliance not feeling so good about
अबे
that
Wolves
one,
वाला
because
अरे
not
oh
only are
my
they out,
god
but
क्या
Gen G
देख रहा हूँ
cost
मैं
as well for TSM. Last we saw them, Panic was taking a nice fight alongside the team, and now we're a solo just trying to void on out, hit the fools, and fun on the other side. Oh my god.
Going in.
Wait a second. Are we going to be able to duke this out?
Panic?
no way bro
A moment of silence for the chaos that's about to happen.
Picking up
Okay,
a
it's
grenade
over.
as well.
We do this, right?
He's got utility, and he could still take this fight on Oblivion. I like the heal up, though. Alter extremely slippery, and we really saw that on full display right there. The journey for TSM, though, not easy.
अरे तेरी माँ अरे लोड़े फेस इट
Gold in favor.
Yeah.
We're just gonna let those guys shoot it in, honestly.
no way there's like 15 squads alive in this
Is
zone
anyone actually in this eggshell or?
No, they were split from it before.
15 से 9 होने वाले हैं
People are gonna look to probably slam us. 2 Valkyries on us. Someone's
AP needed भाई तुम वो देखो जिंदा कितने लोग हैं
They're landing outside. They went outside, yep. Yeah, just under me here. Another Valkyrie landing underneath.
Right side.
I think that crossed outside.
Yeah.
Another Valkyrie. Inside Excel,
Inside. Yeah, coming.
लेगेसी पे पुश हो गया हूँ
Yeah, the left side.
Arcing them. Okay.
I ulted the behind.
I've got arcs behind us.
It's not ticking. Oh, it's ticking now. Ticking them. Netting it.
101.
I got stuck. Move away.
Dodging.
Batting.
Just get a slam outside when we have it. Okay, I'm out here.
Another team landed.
I'm seeing them come out now.
30 on the rock.
Team barrels forward.
Yeah. Trying to scan it. No scan it.
Cracked. Healing.
Fighting them. 40. They fucked me. I'm batting.
60. I'm cracked batting. They might force the gold.
50 on the other guy.
They're gonna look at the course of gold.
Yeah.
They
Do we have
can't.
any util? What do we have?
No.
I'm hovering on Excel. I can queue.
They're gonna try to shred the wall and then ult. 70 on cat.
We are in a bad
I'm gonna
position.
make it off as well.
Is that Falcons? जिससे हमारी फाइट हो रही है.
We triple cake. We triple cake. After you go.
Were we fighting? No, that's Legacy. हमारे आगे Falcons है.
We walk up on them. Let's Nanny and walk up. We try. Yeah. Nanny.
Team barrels forward.
I'm gonna swing right side.
They're low. Oh my god.
Team barrels forward.
Burning hard on one. Right on.
I'm swinging the castle.
Corsair, I died. Corsair on left side.
Killed castle. Dead.
Drag me.
Drag him.
1v1.
I'm calling back.
Easy res. Chill है.
Playing slow. I'm batting.
Country shocking.
Yeah. Try drag him.
Come in.
Buffers picking. Yeah. I got my buff.
Easy है निकाल लेंगे. Nice, good job boys. अरे Falcons third party कर रही हैं.
Running at us. They Corsair to the left side playground. I'm saving them.
One barrel.
Yeah. Finding snap. I'm above.
I'm dead.
Try slam.
Good one.
Just you.
No! Nice fucking try. Nice fucking try. It's fine. We got some points. Nice try. We got some points. Hey.
For Hal, and now great position as well. Falcons the only team left on the inside of Dome as Hot Dog Mafia are struggling to retain their spot. Enter Force 36 did hit the Valcult, end up right on the edge of the next zone, but need to play defense.
We wiped the team.
Pajamas are out, Unlimit out. They're not making it out of launch site, and they inherit a position amongst the crates.
I mean, I somewhere knew Falcons is gonna take their shot, and they did. तभी मैंने मैप खोल के देखा था.
VP at your back, a nearby Valcult will remain difficult, but this is where the nades come in clutch. You keep investing them, but we're currently out. Break out the R9 and let's see.
Oh, what a thermite! Oh no! Enter Force 36 take way too much damage from
where the guys
and they
resin.
get wiped off the map.
अबे क्या चल रहा है?
So many people focus them. That's what happens when you land amongst multiple teams, and the Falcons, who challenge Legacy for their position, walk into a powerful spot. But we have to contend with VP, and what does Hal do? He does what he does best. Immediately swings the wall, starts destroying it, trying to force them into using whatever they've got. And hey, not much, but I really like where we got Alb. I like this angle for Alb.
Not a whole lot of ammo, which actually could be a pretty big problem for Hot Dog Mafia. The same's going to be true of this bow check. Limited ammo, no pickups unless Rambo's getting kills with it. So Hot Dog Mafia, if they want to win this game, are going to have to find some kills pretty quickly. Falcons have rotated in just below them. And while this siege is good, it's really not finding any purchase, not putting any additional pressure onto the Falcons.
Wait a second. Is he going to invest the wall to jump to where Alb has already found himself? Because if that's the late game play, I keep my eyes on that. For Wolves, they get a full reset back to 3. Supernova are still across the way, directly in front of Hot Dog Mafia. But here we go. Crazy Donut coming back on and inherited the spot that Enter Force 36 just held.
Supernova should be the next team to go down. There's just so much focus on them, even with a new Newcastle wall. Virtus Pro are really nearby, and even Wolves have a decent angle. The Thermites not doing nearly to Wolves what they did to Enter Force 36. But you do have to be careful. Using the mobile shield can provide the perfect angle for Thermites to find purchase on you. Wolves will have to move soon. And look out, Hot Dog Mafia and Team Falcons. Those are the favorites right now.
Well, so many people have used a ton of the lethals that they've held on to that were going into this endgame with minimal. So much damage has been taken between the teams, between the lava, and now Falcons getting more kills onto Wolves.
Supernova still in a lot of danger. Hot Dog Mafia as they
Hot Dog Mafia can win, but they're gonna choke 100%.
Need to make something happen. Need to get a reset, but with only 4 squads left.
All right, Dia, hear me out. The last time we were in this area with Skittle Cakes on a Caustic, it was one of the nastiest end games that I've ever witnessed in my entire life. You know what clip I'm talking about at home. We could potentially see greatness here.
But he's only got 10% on the ult. No Caustic ult for Skittle Cakes makes a big difference for Hot Dog Mafia. It's about who really has the Caustic ult in these close quarters.
All right, Al back on height to heal up for now. It's going to be VP, Hardeki, and Falcons. Spider-Man memeing straight out to each other. The final three have emerged here, and match number 1. And Skittle Cakes keeps on diving down those canisters to keep the pressure onto those teams. At what point do you full send? They already have double digits points. We're just playing for the win for them.
Well, Hot Dog Mafia are going to have to fight somebody. I really like Abralele's position, though, just making sure that Falcons cannot step up, trying to force Falcons into VP, applying pressure from above. He actually gets sent, taking down Hal. Hot Dog Mafia are still going to lose one, but they've got Skittle Cakes on high ground, 52% on the ult. No Caustic ult for him. It'll have to be the barrels or nothing. He drops down into the mess of it.
Oh my
God. Take the win for Hot Dog Mafia!
Hot Dog Mafia, Rambo, Alb, Skittle Cakes. Did we not say Skittle Cakes on a Caustic in the lava on World's Edge?
Crazy match.
Crazy.
You knew it, Tiff. You called it out as soon as you saw him on the high ground, and man, does he deliver. This man has been playing Apex for longer than some of these competitors' entire careers.
Oh my gosh. It's also good to see Knock back there as well, coaching the boys. 15 kills. 4,900 damage. That's a 27-point game. The best part about Hot Dog Mafia getting a 27-point game in match number 1 is, I'm not going to make any predictions here, but that is a heck of a way to boost your stats, knowing that you are 5 games away from match point 5.
You had mentioned their POI as well, which we really want to focus on here.
Yes.
Bookie Boarders, who landed stacks, went out pretty early. TSM, who landed Big Mod, went out pretty early. Unlimited had a decent game, but when you think about it, Hot Dog Mafia, who land Landslide, should never have had as good of a shot at this position at this game as they ended up doing.
And they did it, and they did it in style. 27 points in match 1. Virtus Pro, though, I will give them a lot of love. 9 placement points, 3 kills, 12. Falcons, they battled from Skyhook West and took everything that they needed for their scores to grab 15. Supernova, still very impressive, along with Wolves, grabbed 7 kills each. So they make double digits. For the rest of the lobby, we don't really have a lot left for you because it was all taken by your top 5 teams.
Yeah, I mean, really impressive play, especially out of these 3. Hot Dog Mafia, of course, we saw them play the position early. You place your bet, essentially, as Hot Dog Mafia. You go, I think the circle's ending here. It ends up working. We saw Supernova
by the end of 5 games, you have to stay top 10.
Things go their way. SAUL, inside of Dome, didn't have things go their way, but the adaptable squads, Virtus Pro and Team Falcons, were the 2 that emerged as, even though they didn't have a great spot in zone at all times, were really trying to find little bits and pieces of the map to play, and I really liked the play specifically out of Virtus Pro, though they didn't get a whole lot of kills. The early move to play directly under Hot Dog Mafia essentially gives you the firepower of 6 instead of the firepower of 3.
Well, then you have to start thinking about what that's going to look like, which legend will no longer be here for match number 2. I didn't get confirmation on the legend.
भाई मेरे को एक बात कहनी है, लेकिन उसके बाद शायद कैंसिल हो सकता हूँ, तो रहने दे। लेकिन मेरे को लू देख के ना, when I see Lou, this guy, मेरे को कोई याद आता है। बोल भाई। Thugbai. Remember when Thugbai used to play LAN chat? मेरे को Thugbai याद आते हैं लू को देख के। This, like not in the bad way, but हाँ ऐसे ही कुछ था वो, like
Sony in zone.
ओले caustic ban हो गया chat.
An audio partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
clip it and ship it. ओए कोई clip करेगा मैं ban कर दूंगा. नहीं but actually like when Thug Bhai used to play LAN तब वैसा वो हो जाता है, nostalgia हो जाता है. भाई मतलब PUBG मोबाइल तो मैंने भी देखा है यार. I also used to ऐसा port. The OG SETUL team, but then there was Thug Bhai 2 दूसरी टीम में. मेरे को इतना अच्छे से याद नहीं, बहुत टाइम हो गया है. आर यू सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर ब्रो? क्या करना है? सॉफ्टवेयर बनवाना है? 8-bit टीम, हाँ 8-bit टीम. और माँ की सोल एंड 8-bit यार. रुको चैट में पानी लिख रहा. ALGS चैम्प्स, ओए कुछ तो आया था. संडे 12 बजे JST. ALGS चैम्प्स ओपनिंग. भाई ओपनिंग सेरेमनी मिस नहीं करेंगे चैट. जल्दी लाइव आएंगे, ठीक है? ओपनिंग सेरेमनी देखेंगे. मैच पॉइंट फाइनल्स. हाउस वेदर ज़्यादा सर्दी नहीं है, नेगेटिव में ही है कुछ तो. सेरेमनी, हाँ. रुको मैं पानी लेकर आया.
Well, it's a good day to be great, and it's an even better day to go skiing here in Sapporo. Now, let me just tell you, my entire hotel is overflowing with not only gamers, but also people here to enjoy all that fresh powder. I'm not one of them. I am a snowboarder, Dia, and I am mediocre at best. So it's a good thing that I'm here with all the gamers and the degenerates. It's home.
It is actually a pretty harsh divisive line between snowboarders and skiers. I am a skier myself.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, you get it. You get it.
I do get it. You know what I also get? I love me some Red Bull. I haven't made it over to the Red Bull photo booth just yet. I really want to get something with our caster duo, but it's been really great to just run off sugar-free Red Bull. So I'm so happy that Red Bull is here as a partner of the Apex Legends Global Series Year 5 Championship, because, you know, you got to get those wings, obviously, especially if you're Skittle Cakes jumping around down there in the lava. My favorite part about that run through with the comms, Dia, is you get to hear how Alb is talking. He's like, there's a gas canister here, and he's going, destroy the canister, and Skittle's like, got one, got two, got another one, and then eventually shoots the canister, but Alb's already down, and they won the game, so it's fine.
It's like playing whack-a-mole. when Apex Legends really evolves, all games are like each other. And in this particular game, of course, Hot Dog Mafia coming out on top were really impressive. We did talk about their early prediction. One of the other teams that we did talk about in the middle of that game was Enterforce 36. They positioned pretty well with Lava Siphon, but we talked about how the Newcastle was a little bit uncomfortable for them, and we really saw that come to a head as they tried to position early and then ultimately got thermited out of nowhere. That sort of play, even when they're the ones playing Newcastle, just can't be happening. So yeah. I think they're going to be a little disappointed that Caustic was banned and not the big Newcastle.
It's so tough, but Caustic's out of here. It's a new day, a new dawn for World's Edge. As we go back to look, we mentioned the POIs at the very beginning and how it was benefiting a lot of our teams for that south side of things. And you look at Team Falcons immediately with that first pick. They want Skyhook West. They want all the juiced loot up there, okay? And sure, things are difficult if you've got to go all the way down towards the dome. They make light work of it, do incredibly well. But here's the deal. For teams that maybe like Alliance and going next, it's also really tough when you get caught out in that mid-fight. You know they're not too happy with Gen G after that engagement out there by the tunnels. But you think of what we normally see. Most World's Edge circles pull north of Monument. So that's where I'm expecting this next one to go. Now, I'm not a mind reader or anything, so don't hate me, okay?
But a zone reader, you may be.
A zone reader, I might. I'm just gonna kind of manifest a little over here that we go to the north because, or you know what? Let's go back down to the south. Why not?
I will say almost any circle is going to be further north than what we just saw. So you can't go wrong in saying that we could go further north. Real quick for Hot Dog Mafia as well, one of the fun things about last game for them, we've seen them perform pretty well throughout the course of the tournament. They're often making top 10s. They're often even making top 5s. They'd struggled to convert to a win, which on Match Point Sunday becomes the most important thing. This was the very first time in the course of these Year 5 championships, the Hot Dog Mafia were able to convert a good game into an actual win. So keep your eyes on them, as we are now expecting with that win, they have a good chance at making it into the grand finals.
Oh, you're absolutely right. The best placement they had prior to that win was a second place. And with their average being 9.4 in their average placement, that win's going to feel really good, because at the end of the day, at match point finals, you know what you've got to do. You got to get the points, and you have to be able to convert to a win. And you're going to have to do it on so many different kinds of maps. But it's time, Legends. Let's get locked into that dropship, because it's match number 2 of Winners Bracket.
Our first match gave us a pretty southern zone and a lot of fights over at stacks, with Boogie Borders and TSM being the teams to get aggressive early on. However, it was the Hot Dog Mafia that ultimately walked away with the win from one of the least likely POIs, Landslide, known for its zone play specifically around the middle of the map, but also known for its difficult loot. There's not a whole lot of it at Landslide. You tend to leave as a little bit of a weaker team. And we saw that impacting the Hot Dog Mafia, especially as even on their high ground, they were struggling for ammunition. They were looting death boxes of those who happened to fall around them, and even then getting quite low.
Yeah, well, that's where Alter comes into play, right? Because you just really try to focus on getting what you need in that moment. You know they're going to hit a quick rotation, and I love that we're pulling up the zone this early on. And I did mention that we wanted to go to the north, and sometimes it gets cold, exactly like here in Sapporo, all right? You got some fresh snow on the ground. We saw the south, we saw the lava. I want a different POV. And for Legacy, starting at Overlook with that ring console, they're immediately going to kind of get that information in the neighboring area and choose where they want to play from.
For anyone playing on the current live patch of Apex Legends, we do not have snowboards in this edition of the game. You're playing on the previous patch, and so unfortunately Legacy will not be able to. Is that what people do on snowboards, grind the slopes? Is that what they do? Is there a different word for that?
You know, I'm not like a professional, Dia. Next year I just want to make that very clear. I do not have the terminology. I switch footing. I don't know if I'm goofy or normal. I just like to get to the bottom of the mountain without breaking my hip.
That makes sense. R99 skateboarding terms. Not that I skateboard either, but I have heard goofy before, and not in the context of the animated cartoons. Yes, I'm going to be moving up through Geyser right now. Mirroring them off to the south. However, with that north zone pull, I really like Legacy's position. In fact, if you will cast your minds back to last year in Sapporo, the final game of the World Championship, it did end over by where Legacy and right now Citadel are playing. So these fence lines, this high ground outside of Overlook is an extremely likely and an extremely played out end zone that all of these teams should be familiar with.
And a lot of things that you need to be familiar with. What's going to happen is you're going to see a ton of nade spam. So if you can't withhold from those initial things, knowing that if you land in a POI that's right next to this, you're...
Go now, go now. Wait, oh fuck, 2%. 1.
It's scam behind us.
People splitting carts.
Yeah. We try
break.
Yeah.
Going towards that side. Can we slam this car maybe? Yeah. Where?
Yeah. The cart? Yeah, I'm slamming down.
Oh, I don't like this place.
Okay.
In walls.
The window.
I got cracked.
I'm doing top side. I'm gonna slam here as well.
I'm popping a Phoenix.
Nice. Okay. Slam it. Batting. Sitting still.
उंगली करेगा कोई पक्का उंगली करेगा.
They make it on the ground.
भाई गेम थोड़ा समझाओ. कुछ नहीं bro. It's PUBG but it's a little fast. बेसिक की क्वालिटी बेकार है. बेसिक की क्वालिटी ही बेकार है. But POV देखना है बॉयज का तो नहीं कर सकते कुछ. PC Free Fire hard quality.
Yeah.
I actually can't be guy no side.
Trying to get doesn't let me put the wall down. 70. I have ammo bow as well. Close, above us on left.
Go. The card. In the card. We need to go. Just nades, I guess.
भाई मेरे को ना जुकाम फील हो रहा है.
Fucking wall. Yeah, the only way we get fucked is just taking a lot of damage like
Not
these
little
guys,
too fast.
and they hear it.
Top armor.
Of course, the Falcons, they see the solo. They're going to chase after it. And why not grab an Evo cache on the way? Your armor disparity is going to be great. Of course, Dexter is that solo. He's on blue, but Waltzy and Guild and Hal on purple. They're feeling good. TSM, on the other hand, not so much.
Being able to chase off Genji does mean that Falcons grab not just the Evo, but...
Stop! We were so close to getting inside that, and instead we have to hit the reset. Now, this res is going to allow Citadel to keep on moving forward. Now, mind you, this ridgeline is going to be so close that you don't necessarily want to give up your space to chase this. It's not going to be a guaranteed fight.
TSM bunkering down. So many teams running Newcastle Rampart right now, which in its own way is much more difficult to push. Also allows zone teams to be that much scarier. Rampart really enabling so much damage. And TSM making the best use of that as they set up, as they reset, rather, off of the singular knock. They have a ring console here if they want to get a little bit of advanced information. Once this zone finishes closing in under a minute, TSM may be the first to know where they're going next.
अरे भाई एक तो ये क्लिपर से मैं इतना परेशान हूँ ना ब्रो. पता नहीं आते क्यों मेरे चैनल पे. अरे मत आओ ना, मार चुदाओ बहन की चूत तुम्हारी.
Guys right there.
I'm definitely down for Pablo, by the way. Okay, let's do it. I don't know if this guy's playing altar, but is he by himself? Is he playing altar?
Yes, he's by himself.
He's altar queuing. He's altar. You're good. Alright. We hit third here, by the way. We hit third here. Okay. Give it to Kim, mostly. I'll shoot for you.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah. Yes? Okay. I'm waiting.
Halfway out. My wall, he got destroyed.
लिकट गई क्लिप.
They resigned across. 120 on there.
और लिपू की बॉर्डर्स की फिर पिटाई कर दी. राखी.
Very, very careful. We don't just get 3 men slid on.
बिल का फालतू का जेरी. अरे जेरी थोड़ी क्लिप करता है. अबे यार वो तो सार्केज्म में बोल रहा है जेरी. जेरी को थोड़े बोला मैंने. You guys don't know. कल किसी और ने क्लिप किया था. हेलो मानसी. कालर ओवर थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 12 मंथ्स मैन. शेयर 1 साल हो गया रैंडी प्रोडक्शन को. डॉट क्लिपर. क्या पता मैं ही हूँ दूसरे आईडी से क्लिप करने वाला. क्लिप किया था, क्लिप करते ही जा रहा था यार. हाँ ना भाई बैंच. और वो एक ही क्लिप थी भाई ने एक ही क्लिप में इतना टाइम दिया ना दुनिया भर का.
We'll be comparing throughout the... They are playing just up in the very north tip where we see the ring pulling. Grow, however, they're going to be the ones in the middle of epicenter. A powerful position if the zone goes here, but they should know as well as anyone that...
और यार मैं सार्केज्म में इतना सब बोलता हूँ भाई. इतना सब बोलता हूँ मैं सार्केज्म में. तो पता नहीं दिल पे क्यों ले लेते हैं भाई. मैं ऐसा ही हूँ. मैं सार्केज्म में ही बोलता हूँ भाई.
In the back pocket, so we're going to constantly get poked and prodded here. Yeah, you can answer back all you want. We've got the purple armor. We're feeling pretty good. But knowing that the timing is going to be difficult as we move from this. So we were waiting for this exact moment. Now, when you see this, you'd be like, yes, I want to Valk ult after this. But since they can't do it, we must go with maybe some balloons or by foot.
Pro Gaming, they could stick around here for a little while longer. They don't have to leave just yet. If they wait for the round 2 close, they get the loot bins that are right below them, and they likely get another ring console scan. The problem again for this team is going to be how they rotate with that information. They're going to need to...
भाई मैं तो अब खुली धमकी देता हूँ भाई लोगों को. बकचोदी मत करो, विवाद कम्युनिटी छोड़ दूंगा तुम्हारे ऊपर, तो खुली धमकी देता हूँ।
Need to get that Maggie team killed if they ever walk down. Need to team to carry them alive. I'm dropping the ulti cell as well here if anyone can carry that.
I can carry it, but it's useless on me.
Yeah.
खत्म।
30 seconds in zone.
Get back. Yeah, we can't move.
काला ध्रुव।
Yeah, we can't even run that. We might be
एचएफ का व्लॉग देखा यार, मैं थोड़ा सा देखा, फिर मैं लाइव आ गया।
Fun for next time.
The Wraith team, I think, underneath the tunnel overlook.
बैठे बैठे ब्लू कर ली,
It's more than 150.
पर्पल भी हो गया। हमारा मैप में पोजी कैसा है? मैप में उस वन के में बहुत अल्ट से सिर्फ ऐसे से लेना।
Next one's gonna be fucking.
भाई तो तुम्हें पता है 23,000 सब्सक्राइबर हो गए हमारे, लौड़ा पता ही नहीं चला किसी को। दर्जी क्या हाल है शेर? वो सब क्यूर थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 8 months।
That is not this one.
I mean, if I...
What?
No, nothing.
एचएफ के ब्लॉग से आया था, मैं और एच को बोलो ब्लॉग बनाए।
First. Can't make a decision yet.
Yep. Reactive spot.
I'm struggling with the Maggie team Southwesters. Haven't had the drill in a while. They've just left this caravan team alive.
क्या चालू है भाई?
You might be holding the back for now.
And positioned right at the edge of zone. A terrifying player. Second in kills overall through the course of the tournament. Second in knocks. He's third in damage differential. He does, on average, more damage than he's done 6,000 more damage than he has taken through the course of this tournament. Second, of course, in damage dealt with.
Top 10 कट ऑफ होगा क्या? अरे हो जाएगा। एक ऑफिस ब्लॉग उड़ा दो। अबे ऑफिस है वो। मनाली नहीं है।
As a record to keep track of, tied.
कौन सा गेम चल रहा है? सेकंड।
For the most kills in a single game at 14. We'll see how that changes.
माँ भाई व्लॉग बनाएंगे तो दुनिया खत्म है।
With Citadel kind of moving in, we knew that they had been coexisting over here on the side of the circle for a long time, but TSM
टेम्परेचर कितना? अरे तो ये तो
make a move. We've gone down like the trolls under a bridge through the building, and with Alter.
अबे उससे नीचे।
He goes back. Oh my god, he tried to get him.
They didn't finish it.
I was so scared.
It was really
it was close. It was close. Do it again. I need more of that. More of that, please. And Genji finally moves into Supernova. And Genji gets
मारो Genji, मार दो, please मार दो Genji, मर जाओ।
with Sheila, I told you, he's not letting you pass.
We knew it was coming. What we didn't know was the
Pin
Crow
कर दो
game, and
temperature।
we're going to be so quick on the third party. Even though Supernova didn't lose anybody, they have lost the position on the bridge. As Grow have moved up
Bad temperature सर्दी है भाई। Negative में।
The bridge of death is claiming more victims. Hardeki goes extremely low. Genji are going to go down.
क्या बात है? Genji dead।
Helping move them on out as they take out Asia.
टोरंटो में रहते नहीं, कैलगरी।
Still down here and trying to place a wall. He needs to play defense for the entire team.
Off-screen, Fnatic has fallen and back on over to the TSM Citadel gaming fight. And it is in shambles. I'm going to go ahead and say that. You immediately put the pressure onto them, and they are just getting dangerous. Here we go again. Drops come to shove, and
Oh my god, bro. No way.
Panic is getting messy.
ले भाई शीला खोल दी उसने।
Right up into the Sheila. That is not where you want to be. Panic, I'd say, keeps his cool and moves on down. As Supernova actually find a respawn onto Kazakh. Unfortunately, Citadel have fallen, and TSM.
Yeah.
I can't pick these guys anymore. The replicator landed.
अबे क्या चल रहा है?
Yeah.
भाई 16 टीम्स इन there. What the fuck?
Make sure we don't take the zip if you're like on it.
Yeah, fuck. Do it a bit to the right.
Go yeah then. I think we should
They
velvet above.
re-slammed across.
Yeah. Where's that triple take from? I think they cut and they're shooting walls
The
out.
cut, yeah.
काला ड्रिफ्टी।
Do we think we can stop them from peeking us?
Mama block like
now.
Fucking cracked.
Heal. Ready.
3. I'll take you.
They're not stopping to shoot us, yeah.
माँ की आँख.
Yeah.
I don't know what else there is.
There's
There's a team call. I think it has to be,
Yeah,
be there.
So back for it.
There's the team on the rock that we need to block. But yeah.
Doing it. Let me
What
find
else?
the...
Yeah.
I can't support.
Fuck!
Insta fucking fell over, bro.
I was at 15.
We got shot by from
I actually just
everybody.
I literally
Got the right side of the wall here. Far side! Far? Yeah. In this corner here. Look outside, there are 3 men outside right here.
अल्टे नहीं हुआ टाइम पे. अरे वो न्यू कैसल कैल्ड का बहुत चूतिया है bro. Vault. You have to look in the ground and then you have to find a place and then put it down. तो उसमें time लगता है.
Yeah, did you hear me though? What? Like, we're in on that corner. Okay, we just play flat. That's all we're doing. They just walled in the open right here, one! He died, I'm full killing him on the right. He's getting rid of Newcastle rest here. I can't see him. I'm trying to look with you, but it's super hard. We have like no space.
I'm putting a window on the ground.
We can Skynet on height, by the way, on the rock. Hell, I think you take the time to have a look and know where you want to play. Yeah.
They're placing Bobby here, but I don't.
No, I think they're doing it for cover. Yeah, for cover. I think we locked this in. This team in truck is going to back ult, and we just walk in on the right. We walk in on the right. We're just going to kill this team peeking.
On the right? Okay.
My alliance पिल रही है, alliance की public चिल्ला रही
I
है.
think we let the truck back ult and then... Yeah. I think we let the team
Alliance
truck
build.
back ult, and then we fucking walk in on the right side of the rock. Okay. If they don't buckle truck, we have to buckle, okay? Okay. They're buckle team. Come now. Coming walk across. Coming. And look behind. Just play slow for a second. Play slow. I am.
I'm placing windows behind.
They landed like kind of in front of us. Don't see anyone on the right. In front of me here?
They landed on our
In
bodies.
front of us? Yeah, I think so. Okay.
वो उनका ult हो गया.
One. One minute, come back. Yeah, second. I'm gonna Skynet. I only have 1 hour. I'm gonna Skynet 2. Go! Going. Play me. Bring the wall. I'm thermiting. Just play the wall. Play the wall here. Play the wall. Yeah, I have no castle. On the height.
I'm peeking right.
On me. I'm batting.
Looking right. Back up to my window.
Yeah, I'm batting. I'm playing behind him. I got behind him.
No way.
Coming. I'm walking up.
अबे Sheila man.
Yeah, play slow. I'm sticking their back. Put it back. Yeah, come to me. They're dying. One. Let's go. Yeah, I'm attacking. I'm batting.
Oh my god.
I'm safe here.
Bro, Walsy.
Don't pull, by the way.
Run for the medkit.
I need medkit. Please pop.
I can drop one.
Here you go. Someone can't run, please. Do we have wall? No. I'm gonna have wall. We have to go back to the right side. Looting, go back to the right side, where we came from. I think someone's wrapped that old wall. No.
Yeah, he's on the right. He's right here. Shoot it. Hitting his wall. He's not looking.
We're playing left side. Come on. I'm balking. Go push it. Take the rock. Okay. Take the rock. I'm gonna wall up. Go all wall down.
I'm getting on rock.
I'm
getting on height. Okay, I'm swinging left with ulti.
I'm gonna wall up on height. I can't wall.
I'm mini getting left.
Yo, can you get up?
Yeah, in a second.
Strike left. Come on.
Yeah, I'm climbing.
There's a team bottom right here. Looking for kills. Fighting bottom. Down Newcastle on the left side here. Okay.
Newcastle right here. 80.
Can we help you? Can we thirst the fucker? Top three. They just rezzed.
Who's looking below me?
They just rezzed Castle. How? It's fine. We win the game. Top three. What we need to do is fucking chill. Yeah, I hear you. Grab nades. I'm dropping 2x4. I'm good. I don't need. Nades. Nades.
Healing. I'm sitting on me. I can't get vernated out of it.
Like, listen, it could be an ulti team. I don't know if it's an ulti team, but I saw an ulti team earlier.
I think the team over here might be.
Yeah. The team on my side is Valk. Yeah, we need them to just keep wrapping into them. Yeah. We gotta force one team into another.
Look at bottom right. Rampart 1, bottom right.
Q. Yeah. I'll take you?
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll take you.
Yeah, they're nading. Taking my window.
My EMP. You have wall? You're gonna have wall for this?
No. No wolf. The grenades are bad. I will not have wool.
Oh shit.
I will not have wool though.
इतने नेड़ा हैं चूत.
I'm gonna minigun bottom right. Try to spray the Q. I don't know.
Alter Q.
Yeah.
Stare at this, Stare at this shit. That's the second one.
I cracked Hustle again.
Do we have nades? Do we have any nades?
Nothing. I'm batting.
I don't have buckles. We have evac? Can you put evac down?
No, I don't want evac.
Drop होना अपने को. अबे यार.
I've got wool. I think I have to wool out here.
You wall out.
I'm going. Attacking.
Focus the team on the left. Kill them on the left. We're playing for second. Kill the team on.
Look right. They're one on right. I killed 2 right. Nice.
You're not.
Nice. Fine.
Good fucking game. Good shit. Hey. Good fucking shit.
Bro, he realized bhai ke
As much as the Falcons would have loved to keep
we are playing for second.
there is no space. They keep trying to push the Wolves into Alliance, but Alliance maintains the fortitude.
Alliance ले गई
and
भाई.
Alliance gets the win.
That was a really nice game out of Alliance. Very patient, and it's funny that we say patient again because that
They're
is
not
exactly...
a patient team, but right there, they really were.
It is exactly what earned Hot Dog Mafia their win in Game 1 as well. Patience is the name of the game here on World's Edge, and I think Wolves they've got a lot to be proud of as well. These are 2 pretty good games out of Wolves that should be moving them up in the leaderboards significantly. Not quite safe yet is anybody, though. We're only 2 games deep, and they have been vastly different games, and that means our points totals are going to stay pretty close.
Well, they did it with 12 kills, so that's what you want to see. A nice north of 20-point game to carry you into the winner's round, and hopefully maintain that form for the rest of the series. Now, you were talking about Wolves, and aside from this, they had won a map in the group stage prior. They had about a 10.5 average placement, so knowing that we're making it into those end games, this is the best series to make that happen. As we pull up match 2 results, those 24 points for Alliance will do wonders considering their match number 1 was a 0.
Yeah, this is a 24-point big game for Alliance because that is all the points that they have. Not certainly enough to move them into the top half for now. We'll see if it's enough to keep them there as the series goes on. Wolves, however, pretty darn consistent, get 11 points, funnily enough.
जब से उसका कंट्रोलर बैन हुआ था ना, वो तब से ही अच्छा खेल रहा था.
Keeping them at around the 20-ish
वो
point
एम
mark
पे नहीं
as well,
खेलता.
probably in the
उसका
conversation
गेम
with
सेंस, गेम नॉलेज ना, उसकी नेक्स्ट लेवल
to
है.
do well, although it's not as dominant as I would have expected out of Enterforce 36. Not to say it's a disappointment. They've still got plenty of time, but they're taking it slower than they did in groups.
It's points, Dia, and that I am grateful for. Of course, Newcastle will be the next banned legends, and I do want to see the top performances. It's looking really green. It's looking like Alliance, and honestly, aren't those the new jackets that they're sporting here over at their merch stand too?
Oh yeah,
are they?
Yeah, they're fashionable. They're fashionable.
Pretty nice. Effect there with 5 kills, unlucky 6 revives, 6 assists for Hackis, and then of course our Warlord, no name.
कॉल कैल्विन कल वो बोल रहा था.
Like we said, pretty darn nice.
ये देखने को.
It was cool. I like the way you said it.
What is that?
It was scary. You scared me. Ah.
So ferocious.
इतना मुश्किल नहीं है यार, एक ही मैच चाहिए, मिल जाएगा.
Now with 31 points.
इतना मुश्किल नहीं है.
Consistent, right? They've got almost equal amount of kill points
Newcastle
and
is banned.
And Hot Dog Mafia. A lot of this is stemming from the 27-point game that they got in match number 1. Regardless, we're north of 30, and that's a solid average. We're sitting around 15 points per game for our first 2 matches, and that, if you maintain it, should send you over to match point finals.
I'm looking at my prediction. Enterforce 36, barely inside of the top 10 right now, but they are hanging on. Like we've said, the top teams have actually been performing pretty darn well as point sponges, even though those top teams have been different in both games. It does mean that 6 teams realistically have all of the points right now, and that's where the next game is going to matter most, and of course our transition onto distant map.
Well, we got some VP love out there in the stands, and that's, oh my gosh, there's really that many people up there today on a Saturday. It's been crazy here. The energy is absolutely electric, and it keeps just manifesting and making me just want to go absolutely crazy, Dia. In a good way.
Yeah, I mean that is what we do. We watch Apex, we go crazy, and So honestly, so far for the first 2 games, the teams have been doing that as well. Looking at the way that last game played out, we talked about Legacy's position early on.
One good match, top 7. हाँ chill है.
Quickly supplanted by Shopify Rebellion and surgically supplanted by Falcons and ultimately undermined by Alliance.
World's Edge भी तो थोड़ा
coming from the start of the game. It is all about how it plays out. World Championships and Sapporo.
I still can't believe that it's a 6-game series. We've had 2
Fnatic
finished on World's Edge with 1 more to go. If you are cheering for your team, you better get loud because they're going to need it if they want to get into match point finals tomorrow. More after this break.
Red Bull is giving wings to the ALGS and the Apex community.
Oh shit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All 51 kills. Bro, even when they banned his controller na, after first day only he had 37 kills. You man, hope for the best. Yeah, man. अबे ये रेजर की गेमिंग चेयर कैसी है भाई? वाइट वाली मस्त लग रही है वे. I wanted to get a Secret Labs गेमिंग चेयर क्योंकि ये मेरी इसको ये वाली को 3-4 साल हो गए शायद जो भी है मेरे पास. I want to get a new one. मैं देख रहा था सीक्रेट लैब्स पे यार. I wanted to get this Titan Evo वाली. ये मस्त है गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स वाली बट इस पे गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स लिखा है. अगर इस पे गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स नहीं लिखा होता तो मैं ले लेता. ओए इस पे ऊनी बनाया. कटाना अर्पण कौन सी वाली बेच रहे हैं ये? वाली बेच रहे हैं ना ये? बस अब इतनी सस्ती क्यों है ये? मतलब रेजर की गेमिंग चेयर अच्छी नहीं है. ये कितनी है? ये तो है ही नहीं. अच्छा यही तो है. क्या? अच्छा भाई I don't know, bro.
And are making this a little bit more difficult as well. We saw Caustic banned in game number 1, which we already know changed the game, but the Newcastle band here going to actually enter into E36's comfort zone, as we had mentioned a little bit earlier. Funnily enough, they are not the only team that has a comfort zone. In my talks with Citadel, they were discussing about how they actually feel a lot more comfortable when Valkyrie is taken out. And because Valkyrie hasn't been taken out just yet, I'd actually imagine this is a little bit outside of the comfort zone of Citadel, which is a little unfortunate, especially given that they are our top scoring team on World's Edge from the groups. 53 of their points came out of there, and they have not been putting up those numbers now that we're in winner's bracket.
No, they're about 50 less. There's 3 points on the board for them, and Alliance are looking pretty healthy with 24. They're still crawling for the top seed into Sunday because, of course, the ticket to the match point finals isn't all that we're chasing. The POI draft at hand will really get you those comfort starting points that you desperately need.
Sleep company में मंगा रहा है.
This third and final game on World's Edge.
Are we going thermal?
We are moving back to the south, baby. We are moving over towards Supernova's home base. Like you said, Tiff, Thermal Station. Much like the game that we saw just a second ago in the elimination bracket. This could really swing some teams' fates. Supernova, you'd think, has the best chance at winning this, but in practice, there are so many zones around Thermal Station that play out very differently. Supernova, they might have a lot of buyer's remorse with whatever building they choose to invest in.
Well, you have to think about all the times that Alliance has started at Thermal Station. How many lands have we been to, or ALGS seasons and eras that they land Thermal Station? But now, up in the north at Survey Camp, that's home to one of the longest zips. For Boogie Borders and TSM, the battle of stacks has been pretty disgusting, and we're not giving this one up yet.
And other teams have scouted this out.
Holy fuck, one.
Please tell me we are going thermal top. The thermal top taken over. Yeah, someone took it.
Going for height. Going for height. Don't should still be free on. Landing bottom side of it? Yeah, I'm landing bottom right. Go. Bomb's on it. Oh, on it.
Oh no!
Backside? Going back. Run away. Run. Keep going. We need to keep going. Walking out from mid at us. Hold up. Keep through it. Come the fuck on!
Bad day.
And you had an evac! Fuck!
Bro.
Okay. That's fine. I'm getting the main skin.
Yeah, hit it.
Near how?
What? Are they energy bank?
Yeah.
Let's go this way.
Hey, go up to Cell Guild.
Ultimate
Or they're going the other way, it's fine.
Hey, give it to me, Guild. I've got none.
Ultimate accelerator here.
I need to upgrade my alternator.
Okay. I can craft it.
Yeah, all of us should craft it for me. Don't drop your gun though, Hal, because I can you just keep the attachments.
Okay. Hey, Beacon, look around.
Okay. Copy.
Stop fucking looting. Look at zone.
Copy. Thermal.
I'm coming to you to craft, okay?
Yeah.
It's a good zone for us.
One. Like, just grab it and then just swap your gun back. And you. Oh wait, you're an RE.
Can you वो लोग?
Happening again. On those squads. Where do you want to go?
Thank you. We gotta get this Evo in front of us. Alright, I need to get this fucking triple take, bro. You guys are distracting the shit out of me.
One squad. Okay.
Okay, I'm just going up.
Yeah, I'm going up too. I'm gonna take your Q.
I'm putting a TP down.
Fuck no.
Might be getting ratted on.
Playing with you.
Their way.
Hit that one.
Yeah, let's go towards Surgery. Hit the map room. Come.
Yeah. No squads.
Okay, let's just walk Mirage. I'm gonna get this Evo. They're shooting Mirage. Hit the landslide and hit map room. I didn't get the fucking Evo or the fucking triple take. Fine, I have a Nemi.
Grab a scout though.
I have really good attachments, so I'm just gonna keep the Nemi. Hit the map room landslide.
Yeah. Go for it now. Grabbing scout after. I'm just running into landslide. There's a
no, come back.
Coming back to you.
Wait for map room.
Go for it. We're good.
I have one bat. I was gonna have one. They're going to the beacon. Okay, let's go Mirage.
Alright, coming. I'm dropping Valky.
We go Mirage hit beak third here. They're leaving Dorito, I think. Or they're like grouping up Dorito to leave.
Alright, that's big.
Yeah, they're
evacing.
We got a lot of. I got overflow, it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have heaps of cells, but I have no bats.
I'm 10-5 right now.
I've got 2 bats.
I can drop you a bat.
2 bats.
Just got an infinite ammo.
We are hitting third here, and then hitting map room after.
Leave it.
Yeah, leave it for now until after third.
Need fucking ulti cells, man.
Move back here.
BP that's landing here. That explains why everything's unlooted. They would have just gapped it straight away.
Tapping. Just be in drone and look around.
I'm gonna get in the building and do it. But yeah, I'm doing it. I only have 1 ulti cell, no parent.
I don't think they did the party. They didn't.
Purple bag.
Someone shit man skin and they're running in landslide.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put spray TP here, or over TP. I'm going down to hit the beacon.
Yeah.
Alright.
You smoke me?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
I'm setting up.
Hit the map room.
अरे चिल मार चैट अभी 3 मैचेस और हैं
Here's zone.
हम थोड़ी हो
Yeah,
गया
well, there's nobody playing the choke in front of us.
We gotta go here. Go Dorito. Go Dorito.
Following you.
What, the low ground?
Yeah, we wanna go low ground, I think. Am I yellow ping?
Yeah.
We don't have an evac though. Fuck, man. How do we not have a fucking evac?
I don't know. We have literally 3 Mobius. It's not like we're not picking them up.
Go Doritos. Yeah, go Dorito.
That's just unlucky.
I can maybe TP you. I need to. Fuck.
Be able to do like a skits run.
It's fine. I need it. I need 50% though for it. 50.
What's the score यार हैरी भाई
No, not yet.
स्कोर अभी अच्छा तो ज़्यादा है नहीं but we still have more games.
Where they'd be.
I don't know either.
How many LGS do we have?
I have none.
1. 1 no parent. I think the one squad might be the team on the building behind us, on the other side of the choke.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait for my TP. There should be open that spot later.
Yeah. Do you want me to come with you for blank smokes or no?
Yeah, probably smoke the buildings on the right.
Okay.
I'll TP you guys.
Alright, so don't come with you, just smoke for you.
Yeah, so just smoke for me. Do not come with me.
Yeah. Alright.
I can hit man scan when you get TP.
Yeah. 15%.
वही ना हैरी भाई अभी तो टाइम है चला हो रहा है
10%. 10%. Map room's harvester. I'm gonna watch our
here. People on the hill
hit the map room. Hit the map room.
Go for it now.
One guy. He's trying to TP them, I think, to there. We're gonna leave the hill, maybe? Yeah, they
did.
left the hill. I think we take the hill.
Okay. I'm just.
The team or?
Yeah,
I'm just running this with you.
I'll TP you.
Yeah,
I'm sucking for you then.
Take it.
Get it.
No smokes.
There's a team on the other side of the hill from us, like back in staging.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a problem.
Well, I'm gonna watch. I'm not watching this way, okay?
Yeah.
East.
You should look east with the drone, not
Okay.
west.
Okay.
You'll watch west.
Alright.
Here's someone tunnel. They're getting in drone in tunnel right now.
They can queue up and fight.
Yeah.
He's running us.
Break the drone.
Yeah.
34 on it. I'm not good.
अभी काम से फ्री हो एक बारी तक घर
My only
पहुंचूं
concern is if they
ओले
EMP us, by the way, Hal, and kick me out of drone, I won't be able to EMP back.
Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna insta bang all of those guys queue up.
I wonder if we just EMP down on them. Like, we just go down and push them in the tunnel.
पहुंचो भाई पहुंचो घर पहुंचो खाओ पियो
What do you think?
Can you check? Can you check if they're there?
I don't see them right now.
Okay.
No, I don't see them.
They could just
They're
be
scouting.
coming
There's
the
someone shooting
northwest side.
scouts. They just down one, I think.
In Hal?
Come. Yeah, come.
Coming.
Maggie team, they're trading.
Someone's here. On the left.
Go there. I got
Gonna them or no?
I don't know.
Looking her back.
There's a different team on the left.
Joining us. Okay.
Do you want to go back? No, I'm waiting. Okay. We're gonna get in drone here. Hold behind us in the building. Come back.
Coming back.
I'm recalling. We're gonna take CP, I think. I really don't want to be here.
Yeah.
We have been reset here as well. Is there anyone here? Up. I can get in drone check.
Once again better. R99 is
I'm going
good.
to look west south.
Yes. It's an Ultra team.
अब बताओ क्या हाल है बस भाई.
And there is a team here as well.
चल रहा है.
Is there anybody that we can fight?
These guys are on fucking rampart and shit, but it's like we're gonna take too much damage trying to cross to them. I'm not watching east right now. Come over here, Guild.
Yeah, coming.
You look east with drone. Or west, look west, Guild. Look west.
Alright, going west again.
Watching east. Tell me if you hear someone under you, okay? Yeah. Okay, Bangle.
Why not go to बस ऐसे ही यार हरी भाई.
Bangle thing tree side. Do you see anyone on that side? I don't see anyone half side.
गुड तो कहाँ ही होता है ना.
There's a guy northwest now. They're evacing. I'm letting them evac.
These guys are trying to bro check my drone, by the way.
Funny game.
I think we just start looking east. Let them evac. These guys are gonna try and fight us, I think. Okay, yeah, let's start looking east.
Okay, I'm making sure that these guys.
Are they leaving? Are they evacing? They're droning up.
They're evacing now. Okay. I'm gonna come look now. I'm coming with you.
Someone just res behind them.
I'm trying to break drone. I got 36 on it.
Someone's coming behind them? I think so. They just rezzed. Can we walk up? They're here right now. Walk up. I can EMP. They're looking for you guys.
I can bangle. I'm bangle team now.
Do it now. EMP.
Olle.
They're close. I mean, EMP. I am.
I have to wait for bangle. Hal.
Okay. Drone's closing, by the way. No. I'm trying to run back. I cracked one. You can take TP if you need. I'm taking TP.
Grenading. I hit 2 of them 40. I stunned 2 of them.
They're dying, I think.
I'm bombing the fucking corner.
They're Valcoting. Other team is Valcoting.
Coming our way.
Dead. Look above us. Look above. Waltzing up. Come back, Guild. Come back.
I'm coming back.
Are they hooping? They might be hooping. No, they're not. They're landing the truck. They're coming.
I got a Q.
I'm nading close.
What is that?
Q throw. I'm bet nading. I'm coming with.
One down.
Q throw again. I killed one. It's last guy. I'm running out of. Just you two. I'm chilling.
Nading us now.
I got him.
I'm taking TP.
Damn, bro.
I'm TPing. Okay. I can smoke for you in 1 second. I'm smoking you. I'm batting. I have no more smokes.
Okay. Look for me, you fucking idiots.
Drone above you.
Come back.
Breaking drone.
मरेगा ये.
Still droning.
बच गया.
They're still trying to look for us.
Drone's one.
I backed up and batting. I'm healing.
I need to bat too.
Look at zone. Just chill.
These guys are still droning us.
I'm getting a drone. Break the drone.
I'm trying to play up.
I'm walking up. They TP
What
back.
up, TP?
Calavanch.
We're looking for optic cells. Platform behind us is... There's a team platform behind us, by the way. I'm looking for optic cells. Yeah, there's 2 parties below. They're ultra team behind us. I'm gonna drop in the power ramp here. I'm dropping the power ramp. Grab the power ramp, Ulti! Yes. Crypto ultra team, look for them, please. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm batting. We're gonna let them queue up on us.
52 on one.
Yeah,
Almost cracked one.
You guys double stare.
I'm ulti selling.
Staring
the fuck out of it, bro.
I'm multi selling. I need EMP. We cannot let them play underneath us, okay? We have to kill these motherfuckers. Okay?
Yeah,
we have an ulti TP in
They're on
zone.
the corner. They might start looking for it.
I have EMP. If they try and come around the corner, if they try and come around, I'm gonna EMP them. Yes. I'm gonna kill them in the open. Yes. Just call it, Guild.
They smoked. They might go now.
Not yet. They're not.
They're double smoked.
They're putting drone. EMP. I'm EMPing. EMP to 3.
Okay.
I can't see shit. Can we fight them? I can't see them.
They're bang all.
They're gonna have EMP advantage. Fuck it. Come back.
Safe on me.
Okay.
I can't come back.
I'm safe on me. Fine.
Okay. I'm playing with
Olle yaar Harry bhai, thank you so much for the 7.
Chill for a second. Break drone. Almost broken.
Oh माँ की आँख.
Recall.
I cracked 2 over here.
Bro.
You watch the back, Walty.
Yeah, we're gonna kill them.
Nice.
Look behind us. Yo, look down. Look down.
Looking down.
Almost broke drone.
All right. They're right here on my page.
Yeah, I almost broke the drone. Vent nades. Getting EMP. Got landed on.
They're gonna queuing on me.
I did so much damage.
I'm coming to you.
Come to me. I'm safe on me. Come to me. Crouch on me. I'm safe on me. I'm batting.
No smoke for 10 seconds.
They're fighting here on my ping.
I'm med kidding.
Can the OP give you one?
I'm med kidding.
I'm okay. Heal.
I have one smoke. I have one smoke
What
now.
the fuck is going on?
Look this.
Smoking it.
They're below us still. They might queue up.
I killed one right. I killed one right.
I'm
You next to me.
Healing. I have no bats.
I got my kill.
Gun.
Here's one bat.
On them. Someone's on them. They're getting queued up from below. Okay. Chill. Yep. We gotta chill. We're not safe.
Yep.
Use your smokes. Use your smoke skill when you have it.
I don't have any. I have 2 seconds on one.
Okay.
Healing. I'm gonna smoke the guy right. I smoked it.
What?
You.
God.
I'm breaking drone. I have bangle now. I have bangle
Can
now.
I move a statue? अबे यार बहुत intense match चल रहा है मान लो.
He's trying to scout. He's trying to scout for them.
I know. This guy's on the roof shooting us now.
I don't know.
Can
you bangle right?
Fuck. You want him now?
No, hold on. I'm trying to think. It's top 5.
Yeah, top 5.
We have to just chill. We literally just have to AFK.
AFK.
It's a duo back there.
I can't play on you guys yet. Fucking right again. I broke their windows right. I have no smoke for 23 seconds.
Okay.
You have EMP ulti?
No, Q. I'm one. You bangle right. Bangle right.
Bangle to
I have EMP. Hitting EMP, I need to be
Oh sorry.
kill them. Hitting EMP, I need to be kill them.
Maybe.
Alright, we go right.
Oh, wait, fighting right on
Smoke right.
I don't know. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
EMP in the bottom. Yes, we gotta go.
EMP in them. Going.
No, they're breaking. I'm pushing through. Just push with me.
Pushing. Ultra on the right. 50. I'm dead. They TP'd back. You have TP out. You have TP.
Yeah, in a second.
Pull.
Oh, I can't take it. Pull. I'm dead. I'm good.
No hell no bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna res both. They're fighting low ground.
Res. Static.
I can EMP across. Look across. Yeah, do that right now. I have no bats. I'm dropping bats.
I'm not kidding.
I'm looking for EMP. Look across.
Looking.
Wait, it's one guy. It's literally one guy.
Dead. Okay. I'm not kidding.
I'll pick. I have nothing. They're fighting above. What do you need?
I'm not kidding.
Just go together.
3 seconds on my heel.
What do you need? They're not fighting it. Yeah. What do you need? Nothing. I need bats. I dropped one. I got nothing. I'm dropping 2 bats.
No way Falcons is gonna win this, right?
I'll double here. Grab a car. Go.
I can't go.
Grab the car.
Oh yeah, grab it.
The car.
Yeah, there you go.
They
just slide. Going up.
Nah bro.
My side. Two. Big one. Last guy's on me. Trying to arbor up. Last guy's on me. I'm trying to arbor up.
Nice, baby. Come on.
Ow. I caught shit.
Round, the Falcons get a win.
That is exactly what fans at home, fans in the arena expect from the Falcons. They expect them to be at the top. In their 3rd game on World's Edge, they managed to achieve that, getting themselves the first win of the series. And with games like this, moving themselves toward almost assuring themselves a place in the winner's bracket.
You don't say. That's a pretty great start here on the day for Team Falcons. 10 kills from that game, and honestly, it really wasn't easy. Of course, you get that high ground there towards the end, and it's Go Next immediately wanting a piece of that. A couple of altar kidnaps trying to go through. They push towards the high ground. Legacy with a Valcolt. They sandwich the Falcons alongside them, but it's Grow Gaming who really turned the tide towards that end game by focusing Legacy for the Falcons while they heal on up. And, you know, that was a pretty great endgame.
Yeah, I really want to praise Go Next as well for, even though they did not win that game, the way that they managed to perform sitting right underneath the Falcons, not taking too much damage, playing small when they needed to, threatening Falcons, and making this not an easy space to coexist in was ultimately what got them the high ground that they wanted, and let them perform up to the level of 2nd place in this game. 20 points for them, a very comfortable place to be, and we saw that from the very start with their fight over by Geyser.
Ooh, that's crazy, and now all the plays that we've been witnessing from Alter on World's Edge. Goodbye, Alter. We'll see you later. For Falcons, after that 22-point game, Go Next, you praise them, they get a nice 20, and Grow Gaming do get some points on the board there with 10. Alliance, after their win, they grab another 11, but it's Shopify Rebellion.
I think it's they're gonna go for a break for last 3 games से पहले. तो इसी बात पे chat.
That's really, really impressive.
चाय लेकर आते हैं.
I mean, Shopify Rebellion,
तुम भी चाय लेकर आओ. काला पनीशर.
well. I like the way that they were third partying. Like we said, it's always an awkward game for Shopify when they're forced to play zone, and they made it work. However, it is Falcons go next and grow that top the lobby. Falcons and go next really highlighted in my mind during this game. Active teams, proactive teams in the best way, and really cognizant of when they needed to use their ults, their utility, and all to find the win. Grow Gaming, of course, the right macro moves, the right time, but not quite the right amount of kills to make them feel safe.
That's very true. Yeah, I mean, 3 kills, look, but I will take that all day to get into the 3rd place and grab some placement points. Anything above, I feel like 8 to 10 points per game should be enough in theory to keep you inside that top 10 to advance on to Sunday. Let's really dive into the Falcons' first half of the series performance. A 3rd in match number 1, a 2nd in match number 2, a little 3-2-1 action. Okay, go.
It's kind of cinematic. The question is, where do they go from here? Do they start at 20 and then do 19-18?
No.
Or is this a bounce back? Is it 3-2-1, 1-2-3? Do we just keep going with the ones? That's the mystery of Falcons. That's why I watch.
Ones in there. Let's keep winning there. Let's keep winning. I know Waltzy would like to do that, and Waltzy, he's been really impressive with those EMPs.
Yeah, the coordination out of Falcons has really been fantastic. They felt very confident, and in fact, when I keep saying when I spoke to people yesterday, but it's not, we're talking to a lot of people. We're very social. When I spoke to Falcons yesterday, they were talking about how it was weird for them how in group stage they started off with so many points in their first stage that they kind of felt like they took their foot off the gas, and subconsciously at that, just feeling like, you know, we're already in winners. We don't have to work that hard, but you really see that when Falcons feel the pressure, when they apply themselves once again, pressure is what brings this squad together. And if I may, you know, be a little hyperbolic, pressure is really making diamonds here in Sapporo, as Falcons have, I'm not going to do it, but it's a little under a 20-point lead on the rest of the lobby.
Yeah,
17 points.
That's great. You're probably going to Sunday, but you see there in that 10th place situation, it's going to be TSM holding that with 15 points, Dia. That means that 10th place to advance onto match point finals after 3 games is a 5-point average per game. If you literally just chill and get some placement points, you could advance on to match point finals after a couple of, what is that, 1 team fight and some placement points per game?
Yeah, it's really not much. And Storm Point is the best place to find team fights especially. I've been a big fan of Storm Point for a very long time. We got a lot to look forward to on that map, but to break down World's Edge and give us a bit of a teaser as to what we can expect on Storm Point, I would love to hear from our friends at the Analyst desk.
Thank you so much, Tiff and Dia. Welcome back to the desk here in Sapporo. I'm your host, Rain Day. I'm joined by Glitter Explosion, Graceful, and a new member who seems to be taking everything. He took the trophy, and now he's taking Snipe Down's job. It's Timmy. Welcome back to the desk. Welcome to the desk, my friend. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you guys for having me, and hopefully I can be some sort of use on the desk here.
There's no doubt about it. I'm sure people are enjoying just seeing your face here again. Obviously, this is your year of retirement.
अबे यार ब्रेक है यार चैट. $30 cut off? Don't know, man. Don't know. जब तक ब्रेक है तब तक हम गांड मस्ती कर लेते हैं. मुर्गी वाली गेम नहीं, मुर्गी वाली गेम कल खेलेंगे आज. फैनाटिक 19 पे है. कानू की अम्मा बहनों, अभी तो साइवन भी करना नहीं करना भाई, कुछ नहीं करना. इतना थक गया हूं ना मैं. एपेक्स मोबाइल खेला ट्रैश एक्सपीरियंस। सबका अपना अपना होता है भाई। आप कहाँ से हो भाई? मैं हूँ तो इंडिया से ही, लेकिन अब मैं कनाडा में हूँ। ब्रेक है क्या अभी? यस, बातें 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 होते रहे हैं। जैसे ही ब्रेक खत्म होगा वापस लगा दूंगा। नींद आ रही है भाई बहुत भयंकर। इंडिया का बहाना है पता नहीं, अगले साल। भाई ये क्या है? जी भाई सो का क्या सब चैट में? तो पहले नींद आ रही हो, ऊपर से तुम भी नींद दिलवा रही हो। गेम कब है? अरे ब्रेक है बताया तो। हो रहा हूँ प्लीज डोंट डिस्टर्ब। बच्चे का ब्लॉग मस्त था हैं? कोई आ रहा है साथ में खेलने? भाई नोबडी लाइक्स एपेक्स। भाई वॉर करने चलते। ची
I'm jump master. Follow my lead.
यार एपेक्स के लिए इतना टाइम हो गया, लौड़ा नहीं आता होगा।
3 down and locked. Let's land over there.
Sure.
Hell yeah!
Got a light arsenal here. It's gonna be good.
Wings up.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful. Sending out the second. I like it. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Giving my shield to recharge.
I've been snared.
Strike out. Tracking that. Out.
I'm out of it.
Third party right.
Shields on that bandit.
Opponent found the track. I'm down. Opponent right here.
Arcstar out. Wings out. Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now.
Enemy killed. Next ring's far. Hope you like exercise.
A minute till ring closes.
Need a little more.
अरे चली नहीं। अच्छा ये होल्ड करके चलती है, उनको आती ही नहीं चलानी। पैड ये होता है जब आप महीनों बाद एपेक्स खेलते हो। चल गांडू मेरे साथ खेलोगे एपेक्स? नहीं भाई मैं नहीं सर्वर पे खेल। एक काशिक प्रेडिक्शन है S12 विल टॉप दिस विनर ब्रैकेट। अच्छी बात. Sor. आहा, वैसे सुर करके पीने में मजा. पहले मूड खराब, ऊपर से गंदगी कर रहा है. यार भाई मैं हंसा रहा हूँ यार. कैसे यार तुम बोला था ना डोंट डिस्टर्ब. यो मैन यश मैन, हाउ यू डूइंग यश भाई? Shit. स्टार्ट हो गया. ओ माँ की बंद कर.
Iteration of Falcons. I'm very excited to see how they progress going into those match point finals. Now, a team that hasn't necessarily found much points, actually found 0 points thus far.
In fact, man, where you going, man? Going back to Canada? No, sorry, US.
Points right now, it can change around very quickly. And look at that
SoulCity website.
Yes, panel was saying this.
Clip
Yesterday,
देखो.
was like, do you know what? This is what worked for us in the LC.
अबे आवाज इतनी कम क्यों आ रही है? बैक टू शिकागो. क्या बात है? हेलो.
Let's come out. We'll go the other way.
In front of us here.
Again.
The hell no, bro. Not again.
Phone lines. We see lines. You're middle one pin. Okay.
Chat बात सुनो.
How many?
In front of us as well. It's 2 different teams.
What the fuck?
I'm 2-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've alcoholed.
Get through Jurassic.
I accidentally got out.
Yeah.
Win.
This path is going to be fucked now. We need to hit that on the way up.
Yeah.
Crazy, bhai, crazy.
Any purples, anyone?
I think we're kind of already forced to be late. Don't rush it.
Hell no.
I'm 2-2.
Sorry, अब नहीं कर रहा.
Getting meds would be nice.
12-0. There's a blue bin right there. Grab it.
Hello, bye.
I need a bag as
Get
well.
the red as well.
क्या ले Echo? मैं लगा ले. या तो ये लगा ले या तो वो लगा ले अपनी गांफ लगा दे दूँ ना यहाँ पे.
Say they're not going to chase. At the moment, they do seem to be hunting them down a little bit. They don't really want to allow the boogie boarders to get away. So the boogies need to get a boogie on. Now elsewhere, you're going to see
hot dog mafia पागल हो गई.
And this is where zone is going to be ending, so this fight is very important for that exact reason. Albrelele, barely any health to play with. The gen is down inside of the egg though, so the interception pylon and the fences are going to make this a little bit more defendable here for Hot Dog Mafia. But Oblivion are looking to send it onto them. They want to be aggressive and they have a huge armor advantage. They have to be careful though, because Legacy are in the egg just next to them, and if they see downs on either side, they've got a big opportunity to third party.
Well, Oblivion do get the first one, and now the Arc Star also going to force them back down the stairs here. We'll just be able to hold off to get the res. Albrale's back up on his feet, so now Skittlecake's just has to hold for him against the bush.
FBI open
Tries to hold. Skill, though, is going to be the last alive. And even though the sprays are pretty good, it might be a little bit overwhelming with the amount of bodies flying at him. Hot Dog Mafia eliminated. And Oblivion will put them into the lobby once more. Now, do Legacy look to push this? It looks like they're going to be able to reset pretty comfortably here, Oblivion.
Yeah, that was such a big push for Oblivion, though. These are not fair buildings to really hold together. It's just an uncomfortable experience for both parties. And considering the amount of points Oblivion are on, it was a must-win for them. Otherwise, they would have been going into the last two matches needing, 20-plus points. And at least now they get to play the game. They get to be in the end game as well. So a really good chance for Oblivion to put some points on the board here.
Across southern compositions at the moment, and some of the teams that are moving from that southern side. Boogie Boarders look like they are over at Barometer, going through Pylon and Genji Eastwards on the Trident. Well, they've just left Cenote Cave. They'll be leaving that with Ring Console and Survey Beacon information as well, trying to see if there's anywhere else they can hit on their way towards zone. They have Mill for another Survey Beacon, potentially Checkpoint to work with as well. Unless they go mid-map, they go Cascade Falls way, but that's a bit of a rough rotate. Speaking of which, Citadel Gaming on your screen right now. The EMEA team who were impressed so much on day one and are looking to stay as impressive here and qualifying for match point finals.
Yeah, against Alliance as well. New blood versus the old boys. Can the old dogs still show us some new tricks here in this lobby? Alliance certainly looking to try and make up for a disappointing day yesterday, but they've already showed a victory. It's got them right back on this board and looking better than ever. Also, I'm going to give you a chance. Who do you think's banned here? Without looking at the legends, without looking at the screens, if you had to take any guess. Because I think this is quite an odd ban. And I was
Bangalore?
Yeah, it was actually. There you go. There's a man who knows his meta.
And I didn't look.
The whole time. Meta, excellent. Yes, Bangalore is going to be banned. 13 of them in the lobby. Everyone opting to having a little bit of smoke coverage. 11 Ramparts, 10 Valkyries as well. So we are going to see a little bit of skyward diving come the end of the game, but
किधर है पता नहीं
Looking to grab it right now.
I don't know if we like watch over, it's very fucked.
There's a right port on me.
Yep. Gone all the fucking way out there.
ये हुई ना बात अब पर्पल है ना सारे पुड़ पुड़ो
Okay. This fucking UAV, if we smoke it, might be gettable when I have alcohol.
Yeah.
And if it is like something out here, like free.
ऐसी बात हो गई चाय पी रहा हूँ ना
Yeah, we might get fucked by the backside.
आके नहीं सोच अभी हो जाऊंगा शुरू
3 shots.
Ah, shoot.
मत कर अरे अब क्या कर रहा
Still only 6-4 as well.
16-1.
Shield core here. Level 3.
Oh, yeah, 17-2.
Got 4 cells for you.
Third. If no one's rocked up by the time we can actually see third ring, UAV with smoke and remove alcohol.
एक लास्ट टाइम कर रहा था चाय
Just one team rocks on him on Marie. Under team to gazebo.
भाई चाय पीने के बाद तो गर्मी
Fighting at the gazebo, like in the tunnel.
कैसा
They backed up.
एक बार रुदे हैं करके दिखा
Trying to look forward to what's free, not
ऐसी
watching
बात नहीं पानी भी है मेरे पास
I think we could go all the way. I'll just hit checkpoint UAV.
ये मैच 20 पॉइंट आ रहा है डन धमकी मत दो मुझे
Driving down.
Can you chill out?
चाय पी के
Just they got out in small build.
Yeah.
थोड़ा सा पिया थोड़ा अरे तुम्हारी डब्ल्यू भाई
I didn't know which screen you were talking about.
अरे ये किसका पापा है?
In front of us. I keep Monsoon in my fridge.
I mean, पापा किसके खेल रहे हैं? अभी ये क्या है?
Also, if I was to open my fridge and see Monsoon in there, it would be the least surprising.
It's
of all the
them.
other players. You know what I mean? I'd be like, oh, you're right, Mon. He's like, yeah, cool. See you in a bit.
Well, Oblivion probably feeling pretty good about themselves after that initial engagement, and they did need something to pick them up because they were down in that bottom 5 after a very up and down day yesterday. They did manage to find themselves in the winners bracket. Of course, Monsoon tweeted out he was a bit upset about the alt-tab moment in that final 1v1, which did give someone a melee kill, only one of 2 melee kills we've had so far this tournament, but a chance to redeem yourself here in this lobby, I'm sure. Because you've got to think about the journey of Oblivion from LCQ
Monsoon. Yeah,
now
Monsoon
here
है.
into winners bracket and now competing to try and get into those match point finals. And even though
Monsoon
they're not
ऐसा कब से
typically your
दिखने लग गया?
LCQ players, we've seen them qualify for finals without having to go through that gauntlet. It has been a long old way.
Certainly has indeed. Monsoon supporting his IGL, I'll say, with his reaction to that.
वो लेन की कोच भी क्यूटी है ब्रो
Wait to see what Fun's react. Yep, Fun's reaction to it all is.
Sorry भाई अब नहीं करूँगा
Fun doing a great job of
Sorry
representing
भाई
how I feel inside.
Fun living up to his name as usual.
Yeah.
Good job,
Yeah.
bud. So it looks like everyone
do love Fun, though.
locking back in now.
About 20 seconds away from a pause being unpaused. And this man, I think, is extremely underrated when it comes to what he has, I think, become.
भाई वॉल्ट तो भाई underrated भाई
fantastic addition. We know what Guild does, right? One of the best anchors in the game. He's able to put so much damage out, so consistent. But I feel like Wolsey has moved into almost a secondary caller, shot caller that supports House so well with his communication and his ideas. He doesn't overclutter the comms, but he gives House options in a very, very unique and I think very efficient way that really makes Falcons feel so dominant at the moment. I think he's very good at seeing things like an IGL. You know, he's done it before, but also knows what's frustrating as an IGL to listen to. So he just very good and very precise on those communications. And the communication he gives to Al really does add a little layer to Falcons.
It's also massive as well.
It's also
no one's going to mess.
All the much time to wait as first bite.
Boogie Boarders now on edge are going to be
under
a little bit of pressure here. Unlimited are going to be watching them from afar. But of course, with a composition like this, maybe they are going to try and send it onto them.
अबे ये Unlimited ऐसा लगता है कोई racing crew है भैंस
They
यहाँ.
need to be trying to think about how they want to avoid said damage before getting into a limit space.
Reverend Pathfinder, हाँ ना ये क्या है?
It's freaking huge, that Wolsey, I tell you. And limit to the skies. And like you say, looking for information, looking to see if there's anyone about. It doesn't look like there is at the moment, but they are going to be able to see back into the zone where Boogie Boarders will find themselves. So maybe more information than they gave them credit for in that circumstance. Now back to Wall. This is a very interesting place. By the way, Falcons have wrapped all the way back to the south now. Citadel Gaming will find themselves a little mythic bin to play with here. Alliance still inside of the Armory Tunnel between the two teams, well, between the end zone, I should say, and Citadel Gaming, playing gatekeepers right now.
Falcons are actually going to help now Boogie Boarders, I would assume, by putting a couple of shots into the backside of Unlimit, but they're waiting, they're biding their time, and, well, I said they might help them, they also might join in on firing onto Boogie Boarders. It doesn't get much better for the Boogie Boarders here.
Oh, hell
now,
no,
Falcons looking to try and pick up any pieces here.
Well, Guild will get the knock onto Pana. And with players deep into zone, in zone 3 as well, you can see the health of Metro and Raki is not looking too great at the moment. Elsewhere, those fights breaking out now between TS7 and S8UL. And Sharky's going to be the first player to go down after Jesko. So 2 down on the side of S8UL. Yuka's actually going to finish one off from a distance. So No chance of a respawn here, and TSM doing a great job of just holding this position that you were talking about later. If they can deal with Legacy, which they should be able to do here, that's going to be KP and a walk-in available for this end zone.
Yeah, brilliant walk-in because the zone is going to continue moving north up towards Virtus Pro. Now Alliance also finally being pushed here by Citadel, and they are able to get an initial knock here, but it's going to be a trade for trade.
Oh, Effect is down to 1 HP, and Unlucky has to back himself up as well. This could be a 1v1 if I'm not mistaken. Unlucky gets the battery off. Zuni hasn't managed to do so as yet, and Unlucky with the spray. Remix Power's also on his feet, so it's a 1v2 for Unlucky. So he throws the frag grenade in and tries to even the numbers up.
Big nade does have the chance. We've seen Unlucky do this before, but it's not going to happen this time. Citadel Gaming will win that push, and they do have time to reset. Now, Team Falcons, they were holding out the boogie borders before, and it looks like they may have to go on without Waltzy.
Maybe able to respawn him a little bit later on, but the fact that you've lost the crypto makes it a bit more difficult to do. Don't have that drone to hit that respawn beacon a little bit more comfortably. Raki's going to be last alive here for Boogie Borders, so Falcons will rotate in as a duo. Might be able to get to zone here, but waiting on the other side of where they have to move in is all of this action in front of you right now. Unlimit looking to influence his fight, and Shopify Rebellion will be fighting against Wolves inside the building.
Falcons did lose 1 to the ring, but now Unlimit looking to try and take down Shopify Rebellion here, but they also don't want to overcommit.
Falcons bhi mar gayi.
There's the confirmation. Falcons just got eliminated.
Boogie Borders, Wolves also gone. Unlimit now flying in a piece. Good movement, but the shot's not able to connect in time before that damage was taken. Yalari Man now picks up a kill himself. Zubi's going to pop a battery outside for Unlimited. 1 down at the moment. Shopify Rebellion will be eliminated. Big names falling in our winners bracket.
And Yalari Man has been the standout player for Unlimit. Only second to Imperial Howl throughout group stages in terms of kills. Has been unbelievable thus far this tournament, and he is still carrying that through here today into the winners bracket as well. Just now sending Unlimit up to 12th place, trying to get their spot in match point finals.
Grow Gaming back over to this southern side. Looking to deal with Unlimited. So if he's going to be finished off, he's going to be down. By the way, the zone is pulling out towards the water like we were highlighting a little bit earlier, away from those eggs. And VP could not be sitting prettier. They are bang center of zone. And speaking of bang, it's Dexter on the Bangalore who's throwing down that Rolling Thunder to try and survive. Citadel Gaming have been eliminated. Dexter looking for the res here.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams who have been able to hunker down early in some of these kind of nut buildings that are very happy at the moment, but they will have to move. And the question is, what plan do they have? What legends have they got to try and traverse that ground and cover them? Is it just going to be smoke? Do they have rampart walls, for example? We're going to learn that in probably about 30 seconds as these teams all start to move across to the water here.
First time we've seen Supernova on our screens in this game, and they've got a long way to go towards where this zone is going to be pulling. 11 squads still remaining, by the way, on a zone that really doesn't have much playable space. Supernova,
make your own.
Hopping in the whip. Trying to create a little bit of cover for themselves. Unlimited, have been eliminated in the meantime as the Valkyrie starts to take place. Oblivion and Fnatic both take to the skies here.
TSM have walked in, and they've also hunkered down, found a spot in that top right, and Oblivion are going to try and join Virtus Pro on the southern side of the rock. And I think Fnatic are going to have to just dip out and go southeast here. They have not been able to find a good spot.
Well, they found Legacy, and they found Yanya. They've managed to solo him out, so the dive bomb works. They get the finish, and now they can walk in, but the zone behind them, and with Sheila singing around them, is looking pretty rough for them.
Yeah, this is ugly for Fnatic. It's just a matter of survival, seeing if you can get a couple of extra placements. Ooh. And actually a couple of extra kills on the way, as Fnatic still making it work here, albeit ugly right now.
I just had to get to the beachhead there, and they managed to do so. Yuka is going to try and bring his teammate Colonel Garcia back to his feet. Ends at 36, eliminated next in this lobby. As Gen G starts to take some damage as well, but not as much as Supernova. They will fall. Team after team starting to fold here.
You can see the biggest winners from the move from the end building was Oblivion, finding that spot on the southern side of this rock and setting up so they're not receiving gunfire at the moment. So it's Virtus Pro and Oblivion, the only two teams within the zone. Remember, TSM playing from that eastern side will walk in. On the south side, though, we've got 5 squads all going to have to move at the same time. Fnatic, Grow, Go Next, Gen G, all going to take a lot of gunfire here.
But TSM have just made a big play towards the other side of the rock. The Virtus Pro found themselves on very early, and Lou is going to be forced to expend that bubble on Gibraltar. Defensive bombardment goes down to try and flush TSM away. And he's actually going to push them back a little bit. But while all this is going on that southern side, Fnatic still trying to push, still have to make a play here against Grow Gaming.
Oblivion could pick up a lot of kills here, looking south, by the way, but Fnatic, what a recovery this has been from a skyward dive, being aggressive, and they are still pushing in, still finding damage.
Great movement again, making himself such a difficult target here, Yuka. But he will fall. Go Next will fall as a team as we move into our top 6 now, and it looks like Fnatic will be able to reset yet again, but Yuka down to very low health. Colonel Garcia with no shields whatsoever, and Grow Gaming down on the knees looking to crawl away.
All the meanwhile, you've got this fight going between VP, TSM and Oblivion. Oblivion do get eliminated though. 5 squads remain as Virtus.pro still hold on to the top, but now they're joined by Fnatic.
MT
Fnatic पागल हो गई, क्या हो गया Fnatic को? मार दो भाई. Someone kill Fnatic, please. Someone fucking kill them, bhai.
Somehow or other, still survives, still stands tall here for Fnatic, and even with Yuka and Colonel Garcia down, surrounding him, it looks like there's a possibility of a res. But Gen.G, they are now kings of the castle. They are standing above them.
Gen.G have noticed them as well. Livelace just has to now do as much damage as possible to delay and hope someone else pushes Gen.G, and then maybe you can get the res. What fantastic work this has been from Fnatic, by the way. Ever since that skyward dive. Look at Grow. Grow's still a 3.
Two members, by the way, of Grow were downed. They crawled away and somehow got the res. Fnatic will be eliminated as we're now down to our final 3. It's Gen.G Esports, Grow Gaming, and TSM who'll make your top 3.
Gen.G have that Mad Maggie. Wrecking Ball 4% away. And a chance to ruin someone's day and maybe take another victory for this squad who has been so impressive all tournament long for me.
That double tap alternator also in the hands of Gen.G. That thing can rip away his shields and flesh. EMP goes in. TSM maybe looking to play for second here onto Grow Gaming. Panic Esports. Oh my! That's going to be Grow Gaming almost single-handedly dealt with by Panic. But in a 2v3 scenario, Gen.G should be able to make light work of this, but this is Panic we're talking about. This is Panic we're talking about. He can't get it done. Gen.G do close out. And even though the young man gave it his all, it's Gen.G who'll be champions here on Storm Point.
Gen.G consistently redefining the meta.
That was crazy, bhai. That was crazy.
So impressive.
One of the best Wraith plays I have ever seen, bhai. That guy queued, ठीक है? When you queue, वो Wraith invisible हो जाती है, और वो उनकी टीम के अंदर जाके बैठ गया. यहाँ पे इसने he queued, and then नीचे गया और तीनों के अंदर जाके बैठ गया और पीछे से भर दिया. पूरी टीम खा गया भाई वो वहाँ पे.
Made a bad situation work well. I think maybe VP will look back and say, could we have done a little bit more? But they were joined by the likes of TSM, the likes of Oblivion. I do want to highlight that one play from Panic, though. Just like a Trojan horse, using Wraith, getting behind enemy lines, right, and then obliterating them from behind.
Yeah, very, very impressive stuff from Panic, and almost made the impossible feel possible for a second there for TSM fans. Managed to find one, almost found two, and then if you can find an armor swap, you never know what's going to happen with all the pressure flipping over to Gen.G to not throw that fight. But it's going to be Gen.G who end up on top. Like
Gen.G top 10. एक banger game चाहिए भाई.
They won their fight to keep that spot. They walked in
Yo, man,
and they
you
made it work. This was a huge game for TSM and their chances.
Yeah, one thing to take away from that, it feels like kind of a little bit all or nothing so far in this series for TSM. It's either a great game or it's a little bit of a quiet one where they're going out early. One of those games, even though they went out early, some still have managed to pick up a couple of KP, which certainly does contribute to a little bit of a bigger smile on you.
Elimination कितने बजे? अगर elimination हुआ तो it's at 2:30. I mean 3 बजे इंडिया के. What time is it? 1 तो बज ही रहा है.
sitting in 10th place on 24 points. That's the strange thing. They just won a game, and they are still in the danger zone. They could very easily drop out of there. So now they just need to keep this, get that momentum, and put more points on the board. It's about being consistent from this point. It's not relying on one huge game to try and save you. Instead, it's about getting to those end games to give you the chance of getting that KP and putting numbers on the board.
I mean, look at the crowd. We keep talking about it, but it really is impressive. Every time we walk out from backstage, and you can kind of take it all in. This is what we see every single time that we come up to cast. It really is a special sight. The energy inside of here is amazing. People queuing up from 5:30 in the morning. Local time, by the way, to get into the arena, to sit here and watch every single game that is on display today. That's the kind of passion that it's amazing to be a part of. And just see it in the flesh is amazing.
And for Match Point Finals, it's 3:30 in the morning, I'm sure, because you want a front row seat for what is one of the best things you can witness in esports. Match Point Finals, there's nothing quite like it, especially in the Sapporo Dome as well. The noise was electrifying last year, and I'm not exaggerating when I get goosebumps every single time we're here, every day, let alone a Sunday.
Yeah, it's going to be a very, very special day tomorrow. And to be honest with you, it almost feels like because we've had like a couple of series a day.
Bottom 10 teams from winners round 1 will go to elimination round 2. Top 10 from elimination round 2 will go to match point finals. Bottom 10 will go home. Chill.
The official PC partner of the ALGS Year 5 Championship.
प्रेशर व्लॉग देखियो ऑफ टाइम में माँ जो शर्मा रहा है, मतलब माँ तो शर्माते ही है। शर्माता तो मैं भी बहुत था पहले, अभी भी शर्माता हूँ। Sakamoto.
Welcome back, everybody, and we are in Sapporo, Japan, and let me tell you, we're having a good time. It's not just the Apex Legends Global Series that's rocking into town. There's so much to do here, Dan. We've been enjoying the food, we've been enjoying the culture, we've been enjoying... I mean, I've been watching other people enjoy the skiing and snowboarding. I have to say, I haven't had the opportunity to do it yet because you banned me from doing that pre-event because it's very difficult for me to cast in a full body cast.
I'm going on Monday. Can't wait. I love this place. It has been so welcoming as well to all of us that are visiting the area.
Good afternoon,
Kalan. Locals have just been so pleasant, and I can't wait to come back next year because Sapporo has been the best.
Feels like a home away from home.
It does now.
ALGS Championships.
It really does.
I think we should do it the year after as well.
Honestly, let's keep it rolling.
Total match kitne?
Stay here. I'm just going to stay here.
Last 2 matches.
We'll work out the legalities of that afterwards. We'll do the paperwork. Let's talk about Apex Legends. Let's talk about where we are in the series in our winners bracket. We are still on Storm Point, and we will be for the entirety of these 2 games that we have to come after the first one that we just saw, Gen G taking home. And when we look at the overall leaderboards, it is still Falcons at the top of things. Now, if you're just joining us, you're wondering what's going on and where we are in the tournament and the structure and who's going through and all of that good stuff. Well, Dan's going to explain it to you. No, actually, I'll do it. Don't worry. Top 10 will go through to our match point finals tomorrow. The bottom 10 will go down into our elimination bracket finals, and that is coming up after this series is done. One of the most exciting series that you will see. And let me tell you, you'll be excited at the conclusion of our winners bracket when teams are desperate to try and fight their way in to match point finals tomorrow. But when tournament life is on the line and your last chance to get to Sunday and match point finals is on the line, ooh, it gets a little bit spooky in here.
And even though it might feel very rough for the team that finishes in 11th place and does drop down to that elimination bracket, they will get #1 seed in that POI draft for elimination round 2. So a fantastic chance to try and get right back in to those match point finals. But here we go, it's match 5, back on Storm Point once more. Will we see Team Falcons continue to reign supreme, but will someone else maybe step up to the plate here in the Sapporo Dome and just find their destiny and find their way into match point finals?
A penultimate game of our winners bracket series. This is going to be a fun one, everybody. Gen G with a big win hasn't guaranteed them anything, though, at the moment. They currently hold down the final qualification spots to our match point final in 10th place after.
Wait for the zone.
That win makes it look a little bit more awkward than it has to be.
My
So
Chrome crash.
Gen G still got work to do, and they will.
Fuck's. Vedant.
There is the lay of the land. We are going to be heading up north once more, but not as far north this time. You can see where Fnatic are currently setting up. I wouldn't be surprised if we finish somewhere around there.
Yeah, Fnatic with a really, really good spot early on, but Oblivion looking to move up on them. And an interesting one, you're seeing evac towers going down. Cascade Forge did have a ring console as well, so they're going to have pretty good prio. And Oblivion, well, they're looking to take down Fnatic, but Fnatic are trying to hold both buildings at the moment. Oblivion eliminated as the Sapporo Dome pops off. That's Fnatic with the kills.
It was Oblivion again trying to get into one of the prime positions. Remember, they won that fight in match 4, but could not beat Fnatic to it this time. Now Fnatic are going to be in one of the prime spots for the end game, but it might not be the only team they have to hold off here. As you can also see S8UL going up against the Boogie Boarders right now. Remember, the Boogie Boarders were playing quite different composition, Pathfinder and Revenant, but they have destroyed the Pathfinder and the Revenant, so only the Maggie left on the side of the Boogie Boarders, and, well, I think Maggie might be out of there.
Yeah, Maggie is legging it. She wants to be out there. However, I do hear a Trident, and that is a good way to chase down a Maggie, let me tell you. Boogie Boarders looking to escape, S8UL looking to chase, but I think they might have just about got away with it here. A little bit APAC South, a little bit of Aussie on Aussie action there, Dan Gaskin, something we don't see too often.
The Boogie Boarders might just be running into NIP. Remember, Boogie Boarders pushed NIP in the previous one, so I wouldn't be surprised if NIP wanted some revenge, but it looks like NIP will coast past them towards Pylon. And for Metro, it's just about avoiding all of this gunfire and getting back up to a 3. Now, Alliance down to just 2, but unlucky in effect. We see what they can do.
Oh my, and I mean, TSM are part of this as well now. This originally was Wolves versus Alliance, but TSM got involved and Panic got taught a lesson. If you don't have an invitation to the pie, do not attend underdressed. He gets taken down by the beautiful shots coming in from Unlucky, and with Unlucky and Effect still on their feet, there is still a chance for Alliance to get out of here and survive.
Yeah, Effect is gone. He said, Unlucky, you peace out the other way, I'll peace out this way, see if we can maybe survive. Boogie Boarders do get eliminated from the lobby as well. Virtus Pro now pressing up on this same area. Probably will take out the remainder of Unlucky. They will, but that's fine, because Effect, no, he didn't get away. Effect was found as well, so Alliance will be eliminated in 18th position here.
Well, a little bit of a rough one for Alliance in this game. Number 5, VP continuing their good form, though, with a couple of KP to add to their tally. I just want to give a quick shout out to our content team as well, putting together that amazing piece that we saw focusing on Virtus Pro's Lou. I mean, it was quite something for us to look back on. You know, the FlyQuest days, we were lucky enough to be part of that Poland preseason invitational for the ALGS, and how much, not just physically the man has changed, but, you know, emotionally and professionally how much he's changed. It's been a fantastic story, and it's great to see him still up on top here.
Everyone changes a lot in 7 years, so we have seen boys become men right in front of our very eyes. Lou definitely one of them. Now, Shopify Rebellion, 5th place at the moment, quietly been going about their business. Of course, they struggled in the opening day, but made up for it ever since then. There's Unlimit, they're in a different story. 15th place right now, but all it takes is one game and they are right back into the swing of things.
Oh, big Skynades though are going to hurt Zuby here. Shopify Rebellion trying to find an angle to survive. Ilari Man going to take a wide wrap here, does get good damage onto Zap. Koi falls a little bit split from the other two players though, which is a bit of a problem if Unlimited decide to send onto either Zainu or Zap. Oh, Ilari Man's going to get taken down though. Zainu's going to challenge! Zainu fights two! And Pieces left on his own!
At least he could pick up the pieces of it, but sadly he's going to have to retreat now, otherwise you're just going to find yourself decimated by another squad. NIP looking at third party.
And they found two. So Shopify Rebellion's game looking a little bit rough here. In Pajamas can't quite find the final players, but they will get the finishes, which at least gives them a couple of points to work with. Back over to where our potential end zone is going to be, though. Fnatic quick rotating and still in a great position center zone. That's what's on the line at the moment. Top 10, remember. They will go through to your map.
Stay behind. There was someone coming backside, like checkpoint earlier.
I have 4 frags. I was doing spiders.
Yeah. They're loud, us. I have a blank on mine.
सॉरी चैट थोड़ा ऑफिस के डेटा सेंटर अलर्ट्स आ रहे. जोन तो कास्केड का बनेगा.
What spiders? Stop.
I don't see anyone on the scan building.
Yeah, it should be a team hitting third in Jurassic. Jurassic and Storm.
Yeah, the big doors here.
Yeah, the door.
Check hold in New York. Flying now.
Yeah, I think I'm good at this. Push red spiders.
Yep.
Yep.
You're gonna beat us, can you look?
No, they're about to pop
no one else.
No, we're chilling, I think.
Yeah, we're good.
Straight from top side. You guys have a look at buildings? I didn't see the buildings. Is it just one team in each?
Yeah.
Okay. Jumping up.
Like,
spiders, people
didn't.
can't do anything to us.
Crypto team on.
क्या हो गया मानसी?
Don't get us. Probably gonna get the drones in the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, that car is in the worst spot. Jesus.
Let me know if there's another light mag anywhere. Yeah, ramp up.
Well, actually,
down. Yeah.
They shot me when we landed. Yeah.
They're there.
Up.
Go against the wall. See that?
Fuck, we went to hold top. They should see zone and not fight us. Hold all of waterfall in this next zone.
There was like 2 teams other side of command.
Yeah.
Should get 4. Might be able to third it.
Also.
There's a good chance one team comes our way there, surely.
Yeah. Wait. Zip line.
Sorry, guard. Sorry.
Two armors. Front command.
Can I back up from you or anything on me?
On me, I think.
On me, should be fine. Mountain's not overhanging.
There's shots on this side, 150. I don't know if it's like up, to.
Yeah, we definitely try and control waterfall after. On green zone close. I just landed on the bridge.
Yeah, bridge, yeah.
Sorry, chat. Sorry. यार वो
it's gonna be one.
एरिज़ोना डेटा सेंटर में थोड़ा I think एरिया में आउटेज है तो मेरे को अलर्ट्स आ रहे थे. माफ करो.
They're looking down on the waterfall, maybe?
Okay, good.
There they are. Oh, nice, good one!
I'm gonna pick it with you. One.
That's it. I fucking should have killed that throw.
कर दिया माफ. ओ यार.
That's good. We keep them both alive. I keep that bottom team alive from them doing that.
Barra team on this side. Just remember that. You're all
Is that them?
now.
Is that?
No. It shouldn't be.
Map.
There's Sparrow.
Let's try and check.
The pink Sparrow's here.
माँ का फिर अलर्ट्स आ रहे हैं. नेक्स्ट जोन नहीं पता बट वी चिलिंग चैट.
I have no pixels.
Fighting top left.
Okay, it cleared.
Yeah.
All good.
We're still team on the bridge though.
Yep.
मांग मत मांगो $10 इंटरैक्ट करो.
That'd be fucking huge.
Yeah.
थोड़ी कैरेक्टर नहीं कोई खेलता नहीं थोड़ी यार. It got nerfed.
Up here. Damage.
Nice, got one.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm gonna back up for scan speed, yeah?
भाई मेरे कान में वो जो हेडशॉट की आवाज आई है ना हड्डी टूट गई हो भैंस के किसी.
There's so many people there still.
I can't see any of it.
I'm trying to look at the minimap.
I'm pinging it right here.
Yeah, there's still 3 teams.
Throwing nades on them.
Maybe
Get the
a
res
duo.
off, you know?
Hold on.
They're on the heady. Then one guy at the back. Falling?
I'm holding a high.
Yeah, close to you, Shocky.
Watching back.
Verting me.
Okay, look for a Shocky. This guy, trust.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm not chilling.
I'm shooting him off.
I'm dead. Fuck me!
Point. Good.
Keep
And
pulling.
walk up left.
I'm shooting him off.
71. The bottom left. Can't shoot that guy.
Yeah, got Sparrow.
That's bottom left.
Getting impeded from the other team. Water on me.
Get in the car and leave.
I can't, he's on it. Took it back.
Only VCB.
Fighting. Okay. Rampart steering.
Get out. Fighting. Hold off mine. Yeah. Keep blocking.
Gone. Not gone. Yep. I have no mech that can drop. Get walls down in a sec.
I'm all selling.
Fighting.
Can I have a back after this?
Yep.
They should be 2 teams, otherwise they would have pushed us.
Yep.
Maggie, slide down a bit.
Fuck. Okay.
We just need to chill, man.
Like we fucking kill them. Like what?
There's 3 teams there. If we're gonna kill them, then pull me over. I'm fucking watching our back.
Citadel Gaming, Legacy, Grow, Wolves, and NIP also there on the map you can see on the southern side, but they're all going to have to start to move uphill. This will be a huge chance for Fnatic to find KP if they are looking in the correct direction.
Absolutely no buildings in this end zone. Wolves are going to rip a Valkyrie right on the edge of zone. That purple perk making them feel supersonic as they take to the skies. But where do you land? No Newcastle. No Caustic. Very difficult to land in a position here and create some cover. It's going to be about finding a ledge to play with Asia. He's got 2 bullets with a Kraber, but he's using the R9 first.
Yeah, sometimes it's about landing and engaging, but sadly they landed below Gen G here, and arguably the worst team you'd want to land on, because we've seen how aggressive this team can be, and Gen G have already found one.
I don't know about you, Dan, but I'm feeling a little back-to-back here for Gen G. They are cooking at the moment, and that is another clean team wipe for the Wolves Esports, the next victim, as Asia tries to put his reticle on his next victim. Riot Drill going to be presented, a little bit more tick damage for the team inside of the building to deal with in Asia. You can just tell sometimes when you're looking at a player and how they're moving, how they're lining things up, that they're just feeling themselves.
Enter 436 just got a respawn on both their players as well, so they will be a 3 when they get out of that dropship, but they're in a little bit of no man's land between Gen G and TSM. Speaking of TSM, Panic was having a little look towards Legacy, maybe seeing if he'd do another Trojan horse play like we saw in the previous. As we check back in with Fnatic, they've been here since the start of the game. Remember, they fought off Oblivion right in the beginning, but now they might have to fight off NIP, who are approaching below them.
Been here a long time, but not been able to put out enough damage to get up to purple shields. That might be a little bit of a worry here for Fnatic in this position. In comparison to some of the teams that are surrounding them. You've got NIP, all purple, you've got Citadel Gaming on the outside. Yes, they're taking damage. They have some good shields as well. Now, on the eastern side, you still have TSM and you have Noct doing his best impression of some foliage.
Also, look at the southeast side of the map. Legacy. They've been a little bit quiet so far in this lobby, but it would be very Legacy of them to find a win in matches 5 or 6 to find their way into those match point finals.
Citadel Gaming did manage to reset, and they've managed to find 2 kills onto NIP as well. Wrecking Ball goes in. As Yuka recognizes maybe this is the time for Fnatic to strike and clear this side of the zone. Ninjas in Pajamas will be eliminated, and Grow Gaming, the solo of Noct, will fall to Asia.
Now Fnatic do need to move out, and Citadel are down to their left, but you can see they've already lost one. But now they're starting to get aggressive. Can they do this as a duo? Zuni, last player remaining, I think, and he is just going to have to try and queue out elsewhere. Legacy, E36, building bases in the center of this zone.
Well, Fnatic do survive. Fnatic do get the kills onto Citadel Gaming, and Fnatic will be a part, potentially, of this top 5 endgame. TSM looking to create a little bit of carnage with that portal as Fnatic will creep up and just use this crevice off the tracks to try and survive. One good thing for them, Colonel Garcia is still alive on the rampart. There's something to play with as Gen G will not go back-to-back. They will fall next.
Sadly, the rampart's fallen though. And I don't think there's going to be long living for Fnatic. They'll be eliminated down to just 3 squads now. TSM, Legacy, and Enter Force 36. Remember, they were down to 1. They got the respawn, and now they are dead center of this zone with rampart walls.
Only problem is there's only 2 of them to hold this space. Can they force Legacy and TSM to engage with each other and pick off the pieces? Yanya's going to swing. Just up. Is holding that minigun they call Sheila proudly in his hands, trying to force away anyone who's trying to peek.
This win would mean so much more for E36 or Legacy, who are currently in 11th and 12th, as Synap is getting respawned again. Enter Force 36 will
I feel like Enter Force wins this.
It seems to be happening every single time we see them in this tournament. They just survive.
Couple of boxes for Enter Force 36 play with Synap is going to be able to grab a few attachments, which is certainly going to help him, especially that blue light back that he finds to output damage onto these heavily shielded players.
Force is going to win this.
There goes Panic.
Panic gets the ball down, but Panic will fall. He will go down as TSM now engage with Legacy. And that could open the door here for E36 to step in and walk straight through, Dan.
This is exactly what E36 want. And look, they can play the other side of the rock. Legacy are still a full 3, though. TSM have not been able to reset. But now Duplex could change everything if he goes round the western side.
Duplex is down, though. Synap with that 30-30 is going to make sure that he is not a problem. It's a 3v3v1. TSM as the one, TSM as the none. Eliminated now. It's a 3v3 to win this game.
A chance to put yourself further up in this leaderboard. It could be the defining moment of
What is that guy doing? Hello?
E36
The guy
on the main stage here in Sapporo, looking to add another win to their collection. Enderforce 36 just need to find one. Yanya is down, Jaguares is down, Neozul. We're gonna hunt you, we're gonna find you, and we're gonna put you in the dirt. Enderforce 36 will be your champions.
They just have a never say die attitude, just like the group stages. When you think they're done, when you think they're dusted, they find a way to escape, to survive, to get those respawns time and time again, and then they punish their opponents. You cannot let them survive, you cannot let them get away, otherwise they will find a way to victory.
Very impressive stuff from E36 and so well timed in this lobby as well. That's match number 5. Just one more match in our winners finals here before we know what that top 10 will be. To get that win in game number 5 means so much more. It takes the pressure off your shoulders.
Lower bracket finals की watch party करेगा भाई.
With that win, we'll move into the top 10 and into 6th place overall.
करनी तो पड़ेगी.
As the defining moment for Enderforce 36, most likely securing their spot in match point finals.
I still remember
points, it's not guaranteed by any means, but when you look at
वो वाला ALGS, I think it was New Orleans when we couldn't qualify, and then lower bracket में थे हम, and then we qualified for finals. इसमें फाल्कन्स भी थी, याद है वो वाला मैच? तो वो भी सुबह 7-8 बजे तक वॉच पार्टी करी थी. फर्स्ट वाला टूर्नी या लोअर ब्रैकेट कब है? इट्स एट 3. वन मोर गेम चैट, विल सी क्या होता है. कोई नहीं, इट्स फाइन यार. चिल है. We came first. We got the first game W.
36. Illy with 4 kills to his name. Beautiful little damage diff across the board there. Sinab not the best of damage diffs, but a lot of damage being.
I mean, काफी underrated teams perform कर रही हैं. I don't know, perform तो नहीं कर रही हैं. I mean, look at these guys. What, 5 kills? It's थोड़ा luck भी होता है भाई. थोड़ा तो होता ही है उसको.
$600,000.
Well, look at your series results after 5. Team Falcon still hold that #1 spot at 56 points. And bar a big game from the likes of Hot Dog Mafia or TSM, maybe they will be the #1 pick in that POI draft for match point finals, but it's still not done for them. A 13-point gap can certainly be caught up. Alliance in 4th place, Gen G 5th, Enderforce 36 now up to 6th, tied with Shopify Rebellion, but it starts to get very interesting down 8th, 9th, 10th, because Legacy, Virtus Pro, certainly close. Fnatic in touching distance, Supernova there as well. It does get a little bit more of a miracle play, needing a win for the likes of Citadel, Unlimit, Oblivion, NIP, S8UL, and it would need to be probably a miracle for Boogie Borders, but still doable. We have seen huge games from people when they find those wins.
Yeah, you're looking at the overall leaderboards at the moment, and if you're outside of the top 10, you want to see names in that top 10.
Confidence भी low हो जाता है.
If they do that, all of a sudden you will realize the opportunity is presenting itself to you, that those teams will not add more points to their tally, and you have the chance to go ahead and overtake what is in front of you. It is a very stressful moment if you are a team in the top 10 and you fall early, because you can't do anything. You've lost control. It's up to everyone else in that lobby to decide if you go through the match.
It's how LAN works, chat. It's LAN.
The live standings as well as they go, so they will kind of know now what they need to do, how much kills they might need to be putting on the board, because it's very easy to say, all right, we need to win this game and we're through, but in Apex Legends you're not always presented with an opportunity to win this game. The best teams will find ways to put consistent points on the board rather than just always winning. And if you only need 7 points, you might say, look, rather than going for zone here, let's move to edge, let's actually find some kills, let's try and put destiny in our own hands rather than relying on a little bit of lady luck.
Well, it's going to be one more game to come. Match number 6.
अरे कैमरा दे रखा उसके मुंह में.
from this break. We will be here to guide you through it. One more match at Storm Point, and at the end of it, we will know who's going through to our
Watch party for next match, of course, yaar. I can't leave ऐसे ना. Rana sir saying if Affi come in COP then no one touch me. Yeah. You're a Roland. User bracket कब है? 3 बजे बोला. Good or bad touch? 1 hour break होगा. 1 hour, I think we can play Apex for an hour. ब्रेक ले ले तू भी. ब्रेक लिया तो मैं सो जाऊंगा. I'm tired. सुबह 7 बजे का उठाऊंगा. तो अगर लेट गया तो लग गए लोग. Can't get lead.
Welcome back, everybody, to Sapporo, Japan. Welcome back to the ALGS Championships, and welcome to the final game of our winners bracket lobby. One more game on Storm Point, and after this, we will know 10 teams who will be going through to our match point finals. For the other 10 teams, well, the job's not done. They've got 6 more games of Apex and elimination round 2 to decide if they make it as well.
And I would only say 3 teams are guaranteed to be in the match point finals right now. Falcons, Hot Dog Mafia, and TSM. Outside of that, there is still a small possibility you could drop into that bottom 10 depending on what happens with these games. And that's even Alliance at 36 points. In theory,
I feel like I'm going to get coffee.
And then we saw 7 teams in that bottom 10, all 5 points getting into the top 7. There would be a chance, but all Alliance really need to do is find a couple of points here.
It's the full watch party,
who are kind of 7th through 10th, who are really going to be biting their nails going into this last one. But like we said, put destiny in your own hands. You need to know what you've got to do here in this game. It is picking up points.
All the mascots, all the good luck, are going to have to come to the fore here for teams like Fnatic, who are within striking distance, but still on the outside looking in when it comes to qualification. They're 13th overall at the moment on 23 points. Grow Gaming, they sit in 10th. 31 is the benchmark at the moment.
And 8 points isn't easy to achieve by any means. We've seen teams get to the top 3 with no KP and not even achieve those 8 points, right? You just get the 7 from finish in the 3rd place. So you have to be proactive here. You have to be looking for KP when it is presented to you. If you are any of these teams in the bottom 10 right now, bar maybe Legacy and Virtus.pro, who could just about slide their way through purely.
What are these teams, bro? What the
needs kills plus placement.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one for sure. And like you say, I think it's, you look at it sometimes from the outside looking in and you're like, oh, they only need 5 points. Like 5 points is quite a lot to get.
It really is.
In one game of Apex Legends. That's a full team fight. It's a placement point, whatever it might be. And with everybody knowing what's on the line here, it's it feels a lot more than maybe it appears when you kind of just say the number out loud. So every point has to be fought for. Every point has to be scrapped for. And you quite rightly say there's different ways of going about getting those points on the board. And everyone's going to have to work out what that way is. And if Zone doesn't go your way here, maybe you have to change things up a little bit. If you do get Zone going your way, then maybe that is a little bit of a blessing you have to make the most of. Speaking of teams on the cusp, here's Legacy. A good performance in that previous game has given them a chance down. They are in 11th at the moment, one spot away from qualification.
A team that has been heavily underrated, heavily overlooked coming into this tournament. Twice they have found themselves losing their org, but then outplacing a team that took their org off of them. And I think that speaks volumes for just how good this team is and how much respect they should have earned from their peers, from viewers alike. Now can they get the job done again in their final moments with their backs against the wall here to try and find themselves in another match point finals. They have the experience, they have the skill, they have the passion, and they will certainly be looking to find that spot in match point finals.
I think for Falcons, it's about making sure that nobody takes first place away from them. They're at the top of the leaderboard. They want first pick in that draft. They
Bottom
want
10, yes,
to go into match point finals telling everybody we are the team to beat. It's one thing to say it. It's another to perform on the level that they have and come out of this lobby looking like the best team in the world.
Also impressive that RYZEN V2 does hold Waltzy as well. So again, another outstanding representation of how good that chair is, because they can still contain that man. Now, there are fans of all sorts of teams here in the audience. NIP, Alliance, of course, Enter Force 36. We heard the roar from the crowd here. Everyone has support at some point in this arena. The real question is who is going to take that support and inject it into their gameplay.
And let me tell you, there's a lot of teams and a lot of support for the players and teams that are going to be playing after this winners bracket is done. I mean, the Crazy Thieves fans, they're going to be going crazy. I was trying to think of a different word. Just went with crazy. I think it kind of works, to be honest with you. They're going to be going
Let's
wild
go, boys.
over there if they can make the run that they need to qualify for match point finals. It's going to be a blast, so don't go anywhere. After our winners bracket is done, we've got plenty more Apex Legends to come your way from Sapporo here. But for now, we've got to decide what is happening, who is going through to our match point finals. It's the final game, match number 6 here on Storm Point. Let's get it going.
The crowd are loving it. Every single second of Apex action on their screen so far today. Like I said, there's plenty more to come. Saturday is going to be our longest day thus far here in the Sapporo Dome. But are we going to see any early fights? Is anyone going to try and go for that initial fight to try and get the ideal place like we saw between Fnatic and Oblivion in that previous game? Speed to final zone has proved imperative for some of these matches.
I'll be keeping my eyes on the likes of Grow Gaming, Shopify Rebellion, Alliance, the teams who are holding on a little bit when it comes to qualification. They are safe for now, but will they be safe in around 15 minutes time when we see
Not bad.
Not that zone. It's gonna pull towards here somewhere. Checkpoint ki side.
Get slow all the way up the right side of, left side of the map. Like first, I guess. You loot everything. That as well. Bring you around the Jessica.
Keep out the front. Two.
How long?
No others at the left side.
Yeah.
In the flyers.
Grab an Evo. Big firebox as well, something left. Fucking left side. Oh, the Evos are not cool though. Hit the one at Cedo. You see Alliance just landed.
That one.
Going after them.
Evac?
Yeah, it's a full alcohol.
Someone else flew though.
Yeah.
I don't see them.
Should be good to get the Evo and hit UAV. There's queued on people here, my ping.
Yep. Look at it.
User bracket, yes, man, yes.
Falling through. Come outside.
Cool. Might have to do dogs or some shit.
Yeah.
For Gentiles.
हाँ मिस्टीरियो सही बात.
Might hit this first, make sure Genji is not out. Yep. Yeah. The Prelo's been dead in DB.
Motherboard.
You can feel it in here. Like, genuinely, you can feel it. It became a little bit quiet as soon as that game started. Usually everyone gets very excited at the start of the game, and then there's like a little bit of continual kind of murmuring and noise. It almost went silent in here for a second. And that's because of the pressure. That's because everybody who's watching right now is just locked into every single moment and is feeling and living every single moment. You can only imagine what it's like for the players up there.
And then you move into the elimination bracket round 2, and that is amplified double-fold. And then you move into match point finals. 5 times, 10 times
match
the
point
amount of
finals is on Sunday.
On some of these players, on all of those players who will be in those match point finals. And I'm sure it'll be a very tense moment throughout this arena for the fans as we go into the late hours of tonight, trying to find out who will be those final 10 teams in match point finals and the other 10 teams who will be going home. But for now, there is still a safety blanket for all of these teams in this lobby, as an unpause is coming. 25 seconds and we will get things back underway, so a chance for players to rehydrate, have a little chat. If there's anything they had to plan out, they've got an extra little bit of time to do so. And it's certainly going to be a very scary time for those teams that did commit to those buildings on that eastern side of Northpad. Can they hold them when all the other teams start to join?
Time to get back into this one. We're back into the game, and we're in the POV of Oblivion. And Zuni did not want to see that. He gets ripped apart.
I mean, that pause must have been absolute hell for him.
I wonder if he got back through the portal, though.
He did go back through. But he would have known that.
Off the bat. Yep. Time to do dogs.
Check.
ले बैंड जो फाल्कन्स तो गॉड स्पॉट है अब ये कहां से आ जाते हैं ये
the tower. Kind of. It's like half in.
I think there's a Watson plant up there.
Yeah, there is. I can see a fencing. Someone's flying in right now towards the pad. Yeah. They might get into it. Well, I mean, if she's by herself on height, she either has to go back to them or I'm looking. They're getting EMP'd in the air. Yep, she dropped off. I think we go.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm behind. Coming.
Come, hurry.
Like
hurry.
10 seconds behind you.
I know. Just cal if you have to, okay?
Yep, I will.
They are hard inting. The height is free. Yeah, the hard trading. It's fucking full LOS. I'm straight up running to this fucking height. Running with you. Still fighting. They're getting ported on, by the way. I can see a red port. Yeah. You back? He's still in
Valve-ulting. They do have Valve-ulting.
Going high.
Yep, I'm coming. I'll be slightly late.
Come up. It's fence. Coming. We're in. Can you use the map room? It might be like a solo or duo. Or is it looking? Yeah. Iron part here. I'm going.
Free. Yeah, team's still back rock spot here. They're splitting up. They're walking from back rock spot at the gazebo. Wraith Watson.
I'm looking behind.
Fuck.
A plunger mag. All life.
They're fighting.
Someone just hit mill scan, did they?
I didn't see.
They did, yeah,
they did, yeah. I tried to take kite.
I'm on sitting on top.
With Legacy. But it's never over with Legacy. One thing that we have learned, you cannot count this team out at any point. There's always a chance, Dan.
The good news is Wolves are out, and that's another team that is ahead of Legacy. So they did eliminate one of their main competitors, but now here comes the Hot Dog Mafia.
I mean, Hot Dog Mafia keep pouring onto them. They want to get them dead. They want to finish them off, but it's costing them. And now VP are going to swing the corner. Oh, Legacy are done. Legacy will be in the elimination bracket. They will have to play some more Apex. And they might want a conversation with Wolves Esports before they get there.
And if Wolves Esports do fall into the elimination bracket as well, we might see Legacy perhaps trying to draft near Wolves Esports. A little bit of revenge in that elimination.
Shoot him off.
It's scanning mill. Barra.
UAV. Crypto team here that's gonna fucking hit someone.
The Sparrow team driving past.
What can we get to? Get to here then Valcott? Look for something far. 18.
Nothing wire. The gazebo and the tunnel is taken, so there's nothing else to fly for.
Yeah. Like the corner here was in.
We can try.
We can sweat back to this worst case.
We can try pressure the team in front of us.
Get a wraith.
Watson team, Llamas.
Fuck it if they walk down.
Team pressure on their side as well.
They walk down? I walk down.
Checkpoint? I'll cross the rocket.
Walking up, I'm not looking behind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
walk all the way up to the rocket.
Up above cold, east. One guy. This one guy.
Are we doing this early? I don't see. Are they fighting front? They might need a massive game in this.
I don't know where they are.
They're gone. Walking up.
Yeah, I don't see them.
I know one appears behind us as well.
Yeah.
Are they?
I don't know.
If they're in either of the corners, I can drill them.
I think they went all the way to here. I'm getting the car gun back.
Yeah, that's him.
They're Valco from every checkpoint.
Yeah, there's so much time for people to fight us here.
Oh, they're on the stairs here.
Yeah, I think so.
Allah.
Yeah, there are. I can see them.
There's the car.
Kham ho gaya.
Yeah. Me walk in, take the. How much are the rocks in, Chucky?
The backside on me.
Alright.
I'm back to you as well.
Completely in.
Balcol, someone Balcol say we have to kill him.
Yeah.
Come back, man. Fuck it.
सब कितना शांत है बैच, including me.
And we can just fight. It's not the worst. Yeah. But I'm gonna beat that actually. One mission need me.
Sub bro, sub mano. Falcons fighting.
12, 10 cells in that bin.
Sec 2. Multi cell there as well. It's definitely
Nice.
Nice, yeah, we get Finn now.
Close to me, I think. One southeast.
Holding back.
Might have just been in there.
Might walk up to Sharky.
Yeah.
How's here, just go if you need to fucking bail at any point.
Overflow here. Overflow on the sniper stock.
Yep. Got a
barrier.
Teams might fight at the.
Yeah. Slide down.
Oh, the guy's 1 HP. He knock हो जाता है.
Interested on the rock hold at all?
The res dart here.
एक कितना सच बोला स्ट्रीम पे क्या मानो?
Those barrels are in.
Hello Snug.
In the hut, looking up.
You guys are making port somewhere. I don't know what corner they're going for.
No, no ring.
They're here. I'm gonna wait for them to set, go there and set up, and then I'll start drilling them.
Yep.
I want them to take DP away, and I can't kill them.
Someone else driving?
Quite close.
Someone just ported down from the checkpoint. Yeah, they're in the corner underneath me. And then someone corner far.
I'm driving over to you now.
Yeah,
I'm definitely fine.
What the hell no?
Cutting.
That wall on the left.
and then see where they're playing or not.
Let's see.
Just this corner team.
Their team flying over from checkpoint still. Playing the left rock.
Can't hear it. Back left corner, Maggie. Bunch of ALGS from the east as well.
Deep behind that bin.
Maggie was, yes.
Outside, yeah.
He moved forward a bit.
It's just from hard. Get slid on.
No one's gonna slide on them. No,
मैप देखो क्या करोगे मैप देख के ये दिख तो रहा है मैप ऊपर जोन तो है अभी बट हाँ जोन पुल होगा मेरे को लग रहा है जोन विल बी आई मीन अपने पे भी आ सकता है जोन अपने पे
We're still in. Yeah, he's walking later. We have to do it after this. Like,
I'm looking north.
Hello, Dave.
On the right rock, right?
Yeah, it's a full 3. They're blues though. They're going towards the EMP, one of them. They're cat. 2 of them went towards the EMP, Cat Maggie.
Fucking a nade on top of them.
They're running further along.
Okay.
भाई उधर कुछ तो हो रहा है भाई फुल चीख रही है भाई ऑडियंस
Get back to the corner.
They're going to get under us.
Well, they might look to just fight us.
I can't look over because
they're running away the other side. On the side.
Okay.
Wait, on this rock? Like
Coming to the last guy.
They're gone.
Someone's walking up on your right, Sharky. Oh yeah, he's cracked. Going back. They're still in the corner directly under us.
On that.
Shouldn't be. Imping main building.
Yep.
Who kills main building?
Get kills, yeah.
Yeah, we're leaving you, Sharky. We've Valcolt. Someone Valcolt, so we have to go back in.
I'll go back to Sharky. Board.
Looking towards the nades popping off. How are you doing?
Still bottom.
Up here, TP. 36 on the race.
Another team walking up below as well.
Ready.
Those range mid bins.
Right,
Someone else should be on the left.
I drilled it. Sticking them.
Yeah. Shooting him. One shot.
Oh, bro. Nice.
His crypto's might be as well.
One shot on the far team.
Three teams left team.
Oh, one.
Nice.
One team died.
Con in. You can drill that, yeah.
Falcons.
I can't get the kill.
Yeah, drill or not?
I'm looking right.
I have drilled it.
They're fighting right.
Got the kill. One got the third right there.
They're not fighting anymore. They backed up.
No, crash in this corner.
Do we look north?
Can we go left
Oh,
then?
we should third that.
North.
Zone pull हो गया.
I'm just popping a range.
How close you? I cracked one right here.
I'm with you, but Sharky's far.
Yeah,
Are we fighting Falcons? What the
There's another team east side of them.
Yeah, they're behind them. Got the kill.
Nice.
Coming across.
Take a portal on.
Nearly cracked
Put it
the...
back. Put it back.
Yeah.
Walking forward. That's the top team.
Quick within the boxes.
Still team opposite side.
Quick pull back.
Took one. What the? Right to the right. Where is
Yeah.
this?
Oh hell no! What the?
Is that these guys?
Disappeared.
Above you.
I'm peeking.
Just above us on the rock.
I'm stuck.
Guy far.
This rock
I'm
right
back.
here. On my ping.
Can I peek it? Yeah, wrap on our back.
I don't see anyone.
He's 50
He's
flash.
one HP.
Dead.
The Falcon is dead. आली बचा था Falcon से.
Yeah, are we able to hold mid? Space on it.
Mainstream लगा रहा हूँ यार.
There's no cover.
Into the top 5 we find ourselves.
Into the top 8 now.
Look at the passion from Lou, by the way.
Shopify Rebellion have just dropped down into 9th place. Grow Gaming down into 10th. Fnatic and Supernova could still ruin the day of Grow Gaming and Shopify Rebellion. And still, I'm gonna say it, S8UL are still alive, but they would need to get every single kill left in this lobby. Looking unlikely for them. But it's the hometown heroes of Fnatic. Just 4 points away from catching up Grow Gaming now.
A few more kills, a couple more placements. Can they make the Sapporo Dome erupt for them?
VP under pressure here, trying to deal with S8UL, stuck behind this pill. Jesco a little bit isolated himself. Slayer doesn't fancy it. He jumps into the void and returns to the safety of his two teammates. EMP start going off. Fnatic are under pressure here. Live Blaze is down. Yuka has to jump into the void. Will be safe. Go next might not be. He's on his own. The P20s are singing, but Fnatic are eliminated. They will be in the elimination bracket. They will not make it directly to match point finals.
It is now just down to Supernova to try and send themselves into the match point finals. They need to win here.
Supernova could be drinking champagne at the end of this one. Luke gets absolutely ripped. Hardeki goes down into 2v2. And now it's a 1v2. MT the last hope. Supernova from 11th to match point finals. They make it happen in the last game here.
Bro got ignored.
They send Grow Gaming down into elimination bracket with that win. Virtus.pro know that they also got the job done. It was so close in the end. The cutoff, 36 points. 11th place, 36 points. Grow Gaming and Shopify Rebellion merely separated by a tiebreaker. And it just means more Apex for any of these teams in that bottom 10. But look what it means to Supernova. Hardeki, the cheeky devil himself, finds himself in yet another match point finals.
I mean, he's known as the Grim Reaper, but I'm down for a rebrand of the Grin Reaper. I think that smile is just, there's something about it. He's like, who's next? It just screams, who's next? Talk about excitement, talk about drama, leaving it to the last game and having to win it. That's exactly what Supernova found themselves having to do, and that's exactly what they managed to do. For other teams, though, a little bit of heartbreak, but at the same time, tough to kind of get out of that heartbreak as quickly as possible because they've got 6 more games to play.
The funny thing was, in that final zone, Supernova just needed 1 point. In theory, if they finished one of those knocks on the floor, they would have done it, but there is no way you would know that in the moment. So in their eyes, it was just focusing on the task at hand. Win the game, go to match point finals, jobs are good. And Virtus.pro also found themselves in match point finals with a 16 points. Go Next put 15 points on the board to solidify not just match point finals, but 2nd place in the POI draft as well.
You remember, they were in 9th at the start of that game. That's a crazy jump up for them.
Great effort from both S8UL and Fnatic to try and keep their hopes alive, but sadly they will be competing in the elimination bracket. Falcons did solidify their spot as #1 seed in the POI draft for match point finals.
Bro, Falcons, congratulations.
Will be competing in them on Sunday as well. But as we look back at Supernova's journey, maybe it was looking a little bit dicey after the 17th place finish in match 5, but they got the job done. A 20-point game in match 6 to give them what everyone was searching for in this lobby, a chance at glory.
And you're looking at the EMEA representation once again, down when you're looking at match point finals and who's made it through, looking pretty healthy for the region, who may be under a little bit of pressure in the last few months. Those 3 gentlemen certainly will be enjoying the opportunity tomorrow to make it through and have a chance at winning the whole damn thing. This is the series results, your top 10 on the left-hand side of your screen. They will be here tomorrow. They will be on that main stage. They will be in your match point finals. Team Falcons, Go Next, TSM, Hot Dog Mafia, VP, Alliance, Supernova, Gen G, Enter Force 36, and by the skin of their teeth, by the hairs on the chinny chin chin, Shopify Rebellion make it as well.
By a tiebreaker for Shopify Rebellion. Sadly, Grow Gaming miss out, as do all of the other teams on that right-hand side. But remember, they will be competing still here after this series in the elimination finals. And remember, Grow Gaming will go into those elimination finals as the #1 seed. They will get the #1 pick in the POI draft. Speaking of #1 pick, Team Falcons will have that in the match point finals as they discuss, they assess, and maybe start planning, well, where do
they got lucky, na? They got
every single map, because remember, in match point finals, we're playing all of them.
We certainly are indeed, and as we take a look at Go Next as well, an org that's had a lot of success here in Sapporo with the different rosters, with different players. but certainly looking to do something very similar would go down very well with that organization.
Can you imagine?
I would believe. And certainly back in EMEA, it will be celebrated as well. But what a fantastic set of games that. The fact that we had that incredible run from Supernova.
Should we play some
on top of what was a very delicious cake for us to cast over. Fantastic stuff.
A very kind of difficult situation for a lot of those teams who were just desperate to clamber for a few more points. Fnatic so close in those moments as well. If you had been able to survive, get an extra couple of kills, maybe they could have been that team going to match point finals. But now they're going to have to dig deep, go into that elimination bracket and try it all over again.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Like I mentioned previously, it's like the disappointment hits you like a, like a train. It's a tough one when you're so close.
All right, so elimination round.
And then you have to deal with that disappointment.
This is gonna be crazy. We have Wolves, VK, Unlimit, Team Mango, Sirale, SBI Esports, SF12, Oblivion, NIP, oh my god, Legacy, Kindrop, Grow Gaming, Fnatic, FYR, 5 Years, FaZe, Crazy Thieves, Citadel, Aurora.
Now I've had this several-hour period where they've had to wait in the wings, get back on the sticks again.
कितना टाइम है? 1 घंटा है.
And they go into the POI draft to kind of reset.
ब्रेक ले लो. अबे यार ब्रेक लेके मैं सो गया तो फिर मैं आ नहीं पाऊंगा. दिक्कत हो. उधर है दिक्कत. आज भी अच्छा नहीं खेलेगी सैटरडे ऑफ. काफी फेट कर लो. काफी फेट आज ही नहीं है. वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम पे काफी फेट. कैल्विन बुला ले. पता नहीं कहाँ है सब. कोई है नहीं. अरे हाँ वो हो गई थी मानव बात. हो गई थी वो बात. टूर्नामेंट के बाद अपना गेम प्ले दिखाओ. मत देखो भाई. So sleepy man. देखना तो पड़ेगा भाई. वॉच पार्टी के बाद में ऐसा सोने वाला हूँ ना. ऐसा. अरे लौड़े चुप. वॉच पार्टी के बाद जो मैं सोऊंगा भाई.
So like, are you gonna play at all tonight or no? Oh fuck! All right.
I'm the jump master.
Kinda.
So the first round's on you. Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
You trying to run? Yeah.
I love this part.
That was good.
Damn, bro. So many teams. The fuck?
You know, I was gonna say some diabolical shit.
Wings out.
No, I jumped down, bro.
Box 3, launching missiles. Got one. Enemy down. Wings up.
He said, let me explain.
Apex feels very, very weird. How long? काफी weird लग रही weird.
I got you food on my way, bro.
I'm gonna drop down here. I got scan. Dropping down.
Let's get you back on your feet.
लोड़ा कहाँ लेकर जा रहा है?
Using my Phoenix scanner. Wings out. Padlock the bandit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Be on that.
Wings out.
Oh shit.
यार तो बड़े मरे लोग. 2 people above. GG.
And there's another as we speak.
No squad बची.
Reinforcing my shield. Being targeted. Steps in.
मर जा bro, for fuck's sake मर जा.
I seen him hella late. I should have just shot him.
Bad guys, let's do this.
Drink round here. You know, they're always
Carry on to the castle name. Don't let the kids down.
Introducing your champion.
These boots were made for killing, and that's just what they'll do.
Y'all, let's land there.
Affirmative.
I got your back. Let's charge.
Yep.
चैट तो शांत होगा, पता नहीं मैं सोगा सब. मैं भी सो ही जाता हूँ. मौत दिला रहे हैं, मौत.
Extra supplies here. Your mum ain't here to kiss it better.
Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world.
यार भी करके चले ना. अब यार फिर मैं ऐसा उठाऊंगा, अच्छा थोड़ी लगेगा.
Round 1. Wings up.
Got quite the trip to the ring. Backpack here. Level 2.
Minute till ring close, and we've still got a ways to go.
ब्रेक ले लो यार.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Wings out.
Appointed.
Rings far with only 45 seconds.
Light mag here.
Time to go supersonic. I'll bet that. Right here seems like a good open supply bin here. Optics here. Close range. Wings out.
Extended sniper mag here.
Ring's moving, and we don't seem
I'll
to
bag
be
that.
in it.
Let's nix that last part. Wings up.
Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
Tower.
I guess in lower, yeah.
Care package on its way.
Nobody panicked, but we got bandits out there.
You got it.
Attention. The kill leader has been
Big target.
eliminated.
On my protector
Wings on that bandit. Wings up.
Munted an enemy.
Recharging shield.
My mobile shield's taking a turn.
Toss and frag. Fox 3, sending the payload.
Make your fire proud.
Wings out. Recharging shields.
बंदा हो गया मैं तो.
Can use some help here.
यार तो लड़ भी लो.
Bandit down.
रजनी.
We're still in there. Mobile shield's taking a turn.
Recharging shields.
That squad's near in. We made them unrecognizable.
Heads up. Making an adjustment to my mobile shield.
Can't play, man. We are in lower brackets. Yeah, we are in lower brackets.
Bandit close by, visual clear.
Scout this area.
Wings up. Got a bandit in my sights.
Let's charge that way.
Keen as a bait.
Let's camp out over here.
Yep. Sweet legs.
Wings out. Got a bandit close by. Enemy's positions. It's on your map. Wings out.
Hey, four अंदर. Allah.
Bogey here.
Buckle up. I'm leaping on you.
Allah.
Still in this.
Wings up. Got a bandit. Reloading. Confirmed splash on whole squad. Fangs out. I got an upgrade.
Sweet ass. You're on the clear about south. Healing up. Got a bit of my daddy.
Eyes up. Enemy. Check this fool.
Fox 3, visual clear. Good tone. Frag out.
Eat here.
Castles. Being targeted.
Wings out. Bandit down.
We're still in this.
Fox 3, jumping the pods.
Lay down.
Taking fire. Wings out.
Got a bunch.
Shields on that
An enemy
bandit.
trying to heal here.
Recharging shields.
I got shot down.
Fox 3, sending it home. Grenade.
Enemy bits right here.
Wings up.
Watch the skies. Airstrike. That's a wall here.
Bandit down. Bogey's dead.
बैंड तो
I'm quicker than you think.
वो गया कहाँ साला उसको इतना मारा वो गायब हो गया फाल्कन गेम प्ले हो जाए अरे यार ऑलमोस्ट यार मजा भाई R99 ने तो बीम कर रॉजर्स का ट्वीट होली मिड विनर्स सेट we lock in for elimination final. बस थोड़ी देर और
Cash is always Miss Right.
I always take the high road.
तो एम्ड आ चुका है ना बिल्कुल ही एम्ड आ चुका है बिल्कुल ही Where this guy landed with me.
Splash one, bogey down. Bogey's dead. First blood. Like this squadron already. Take fire. Wings up. Recharging shields.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Fox 3, sending the payload. Wings up.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Someone else is over there.
Arcstar out.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good.
Enemy there. Wings out.
They're shooting at me.
45 seconds and one squad. Fire up the afterburners and move.
Well, our line. अरे बहन चोद लवड़ी का साउंड आ रहा है, कहीं साउंड ही नहीं आ रहा। खेला जा रहा भाई, ये पे खेलना भूल गया मैं। रैंक क्या है भाई? भाई ब्रॉन्ज। Oh, I see the reason.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I've seen the future. Me?
रैंक क्यों नहीं खेल रहा? क्योंकि मेरे को ट्राई हार्ड नहीं करना यार।
This is your champion. This isn't a costume. It's a uniform. It's who I am. And you will respect it.
I'm Jump Master. Strap in. We gotta risk it. Land there. Trust your elders, eh? Right.
लूम कैसे लिए भाई? पैसे डाले भाई दुनिया भर के। वाओ यार, मोजाम्बिक मिली। मोजाम्बिक
Here comes out. Enhance my weapon. Recharging my shield.
Open wide. Here comes the drill.
मरवानी थी मारवाने।
Love that.
Chucking a frag.
Recharging my shields.
You're not dying yet. Not when you're getting interesting.
हालत लोड़ो के रफ्तार में मार। अब इतना स्लो क्यों लग रहा है ये पैक्स यार? बहुत वियर्ड लग रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों। Is it because मैं डिस्प्ले कैप्चर पे हूँ? हमजा 41 ना वॉच पार्टी है। मिनट रुको, 1 मिनट। आधा घंटा और। पैटर्न में खेलो अरे
Humans are the only animal that can blush? But why?
तो मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे ऑफलाइन क्यों दिख रहा हूँ
I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
I'm Jump Master. I'll take it from here. Would you please over there?
RPR and name
Who's up? Bogey spotted out there. Fox 3, sending the payload.
हो गई फिर पिटाई हो गई क्या क्या इसने चूती नहीं अबे यार तो लंडी सी गन ही नहीं मिल रही भाई सर के गन ही नहीं मिल रही
Switching it up. Kings Canyon next.
कौन सर्वर में खेल रहा है 130 में पता नहीं चूत क्या चूत यार Next match cover pinned message.
In every dimension. Runway's green as grass, and we are ready for takeoff in 10.
Time to put plans into practice. I haven't found my limit.
Introducing your champion.
Try not to blink. You may miss me.
The hell no. Kings Canyon.
Hang on tight, Newty.
लोड़े रैंक खेल रहा है यार कहाँ लेकर जा रहा है चूतियाँ अरे यार क्या लंड बंदे लगान भी
Hey, drop shock and rock.
काले नंबर
is looking fine. Eyes up, crafting.
First blood. Quite the feat of science.
First blood. FNGs always go first.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Round 1.
Okay, we're all over the map.
Down.
We're already in the ring.
एंड लिक्विड गेमिंग ग्लैडिएटर सबके सब बाहर एसक्यूआई को हाँ ना वही ना अब लोअर्स में है ना सब अभी ऐसे 12 के साथ ही रहेंगे और नहीं नेवर माइंड कुछ लोग तो घर चले गए
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Let's be honest, I'm the only real champion here.
FPS क्या हुआ FPS
Must go faster.
हीरो भाई घर गए हाँ
We're not the first ones there.
There's a new kill leader. Warning, room closing.
You kill leader, you data.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Grenade! Arc starter! They're shooting at me! I cracked that hooligan shield.
मारो बहन चोद
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Smoke out. Painless knocking at the door.
Here's some pick-me-up, pals. Shield. Got him.
Frag out.
Throwing a frag. Using a Phoenix kit, pals.
लोड़ा का मर गया
Double timing it. Get up the chin. Hold tight. I got your back. Hold tight. I got your back.
bro seriously
Enemy shield.
Attention, the kill leader has been
Let's go over there. Enemies right here.
Blowing an evac tank. Oscar Mike. Back an enemy shield. Frag out. Down to target. Healing. Watch my back.
ये कौन है बहन चोद
We got this.
टूटी आए जा रहे हैं लंड लोग चिकन डिनर लवड़ेगा जो need a better team
Not
bro.
a fool.
Lock and load, rinse,
True,
repeat.
yeah.
It's that simple. Ever feel the freedom of soaring through the sky?
Fancy a goal? No need to dress nice. Gonna get messy.
This is your champion.
What's everyone's game plan? Hot drop? Turtle? Rat? Or what?
Sounding reveille. I'm the jump master.
Hot drop, hot drop, hot drop, hot drop. आग की बारिश नहीं, वो रॉकेट फेंकती है।
Never mind. Gonna check it out over there. Hell yeah! Watch it. Hostile landed near me. Cracked an enemy shield.
माँ की चूत। क्रेजी गेम भाई, क्रेजी गेम। रोलर प्लेयर्स ही। अब क्या हो गया? तो इस स्कोर का भी डिलीट करना पड़ेगा, पुराना वाला है। Every lock. Octane gameplay. चल रहा हूँ। Costing gameplay?
It's a good day to take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. I got pork chops tonight. Yeah.
अबे क्या ले लिया मैंने? अबे मैगी क्यों आ गई मेरे पास? Octane लिया ना कॉस्ट।
This is your champion.
भाई आज पता नहीं दिन में क्या खाया था, तब से मेरे गले में ना अजीब सा हो गया। अपने लौंडे कर लेंगे। कर तो लेंगे। तल्ले बहन चोद।
Hey, maybe we land here. Or maybe we don't. I'm fine with whatever.
Heard that.
Follow the leader!
Let's do this.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this. This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful. Dangerous.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
One minute. Ring's not far. Enhanced my weapon.
Optics here. Close range.
I'll take that.
Enemy here.
Ring's close. 45 seconds.
Lore.
Rings near us and weren't close for 30. Big up. Right there in the shield. Ready,
Bro, I got nice. Yeah. This is crazy, bro.
Making contact with enemy.
Bamboozles for the fools.
It's a pain to play Apex solo,
10
bhai.
seconds. The ring's basically knocking on the door. Yeah, getting shot at. Enemy shield cracked.
Bots behind you.
Did you think the trigger would pull itself? Upgrades locked and loaded.
15 मिनट का और दर्द है भाई.
New kill leader appointed. Care package being delivered.
व्लॉग देख ले. बावले हो गया. अभी तो डाला उन्होंने. लेगेसी बना देंगे. I think we should just go and fucking kill everybody. अपना at this point. Because that's the only solution that I am seeing. Like, it's a gamble, of course, but either way. Because I know if we go and kill people, we play aggressive, we'll qualify the.
We'll get along beautifully. Just don't touch my things.
Fly like a bird. Sting like one of my This experiment will sort out the capable from the incompetent.
अंधे लोड़ों की तरह. अंडे संड घुस के मार. But it's a gamble, na chat. If we go fight someone right away, we die, we don't get anything. But if we survive, then we do get something. It's a gamble.
Looking for me? Here I am.
Did you see how great I was? I did all kinds. I suggest this landing location. I retract that.
Ooh, let's land there.
Yes.
Fly like an arrow. Thank you. I've got an opponent in. Let's go see what's up over there.
मेरी माँ की चूत लौड़े कोई नहीं आ रहा वहाँ पे.
I'm exploring over there.
Attention.
An enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead.
First blood. And so it begins.
Round 1. Beginning 3 countdown.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to
Placing an independent variable. Subject. Firing. Down to subject.
Tracker scanning.
Right में कौन है?
On your toes. We got a target over here.
I'm just kidding, there's nobody here.
I'm crazy, bro.
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect, if you ask me.
Chris, what are you looking for, bro?
New kill leader appointed.
Getting shot at. That was the last one. Subtracted from the equation. Recharging shields. I can almost feel the upgrade coursing through me.
Setting a tracker. We're already inside the next ring. There better be some
Crazy, bro.
Administering medical aid.
Jump drive set.
The better scope by
Another variable for the lab rats.
Half the squad are gone. Good. More treasure for me. Ooh, I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Aha! Found an enemy out there. Opponent there. Supply ship over there.
There. A sensible spot to regroup.
Jump drive set.
Spotted a subject over there. Firing to strike the subject. The subject. Subject. Take a deep breath.
Let's go. On your feet.
Enemy track.
Adding another gas trap.
hell nah, bro, hell nah. Where are my bullets? Hello? क्या? कहाँ भाई गोली मेरी? भाई ऐसे why am I getting bots in my team? This is like hello? 15 damage, that is damage. 800 damage. बॉट्स क्यों आ रहे हैं मेरी टीम में? Back.
Runway's green as grass, and we are ready for takeoff in 10.
I don't push the envelope. I shred it.
क्या सीन शुरू नहीं हुआ क्या? अबे यार अभी तो टाइम लगाएंगे दुनिया भर का बहन चोद. 7 minutes.
You're the mouse.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
Land there for a tactical advantage.
Light arsenal here.
Hell no, bro, hell no.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like you. Let's go for a ride.
भाई ये टाइम पे पिज़्ज़ा विज़ा की रील्स आ रही हैं।
This is your champion.
Ever get the feeling you're not alone in the room? You're not.
I'm the jump master. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Heads up.
I love this part. Yeah!
Enemy landed on me.
It's go time.
Double time. Taking fire. Got me. I'm down. Enemy being revived.
I'm out of energy. I can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
Hell nah, bro. Hell nah, bro.
Let's relocate. Got company out there.
Mark stop. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Oh, no. There's another squad.
Get in position. A few more meters to the ring. I have our teammate's banner. We are a team of 2 now. That enemy shield is broken. Finished. I took an enemy down. Pretty good for it. I'm in trouble.
No way there's a team here.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I'm deploying a portable respawn beacon.
A few more meters and
We'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go. I'm sensing.
Hit the ejector seat.
I downed the enemy. So shut up on another squad.
I'm out of energy ammo.
just topping off my shield.
Spotted. Double timing it.
In progress.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Allah lucky.
Charging on my shields. I'm out of energy ammo. I need shotgun ammo.
Ambush enemy. They got me.
नहीं यार ना अच्छा कैसे खेलते हो आप
Planting fences. Right here.
Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on.
That got tied again, bro.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky. I like you. Got the banner. Should head to the beacon. And then
Planting fences.
Grenade.
down. Putting down a fence.
Take it down, folks. Enemy here.
Also, my mark. Never mind.
Come on, compadre. Get on. Come on, come on, come on. Another energy ammo. Got it back.
Maybe they killed him.
It's a race to the beacon.
We're team of two now.
Taking fire.
Staying with enemies.
Sergeant Shields. Come on, come on.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? What the fuck? ये लोग भाई, ये लोग लगे पड़े हैं, लगे पड़े हैं। आज दुनिया भर की चीजें डाल दी वहां पे। इतने बॉट बंदे भाई, वो पुश नहीं कर रहा अंदर। 3 बज गए, हो जाएगा चालू भाई। अभी तो लाइव ही नहीं आया, वो खुद ही लाइव नहीं आया।
The sharpest mind is the one closest to death.
The calm before the storm. Soon we will be order from chaos. If you need it, I can get it. Anything for my family.
Introducing your champion.
इस बार इसकी रील देखी ऐसे टूर वाली? हाँ देखी तो है।
Time to stir up some trouble. I am the jump master. That looks like a fun spot to land. Show me your true nature.
Oh hell no. Oh no, baby. बंदी गायब हो गया। लाइव करना।
Tournament, this is where it all goes down to the line. Honestly, some of these teams we did not expect to see here. Some moved on that we also didn't expect. This is just the final example of how good this day has been. We had some of the most insane matches leading up into that first round of elimination, where it always comes down to those middle teams. It's been such a tight pack in every single, whether it's been a group stage or these Elim finals, and I think it's only going to get better as we go on.
I mean, we haven't even gotten to match point finals yet, Graceful, and we've already seen some heartbreak. We've seen some insanely good success stories. Talk to me a little bit about your thoughts.
I mean, I think that all these teams right now have been figured out, essentially. As we've gone through the upper row now, as well as we sent a couple.
बातें हो यार, काफ दुख गई है भाई मेरी तो। डिस्कशन टेबल पे लॉन बस
For a getaway and primed for a fight. Let's go make some faces unrecognizable. Introducing your champion.
The only difference between predator and prey is who sees who first.
That was amazing. Creo que te amo, amigo. Too bad
Hello,
you're
bhai.
dead. Can you feel it? Mira, we should check that out.
चल तेरी माँ की चुल्ला मैं तो नहीं जा रहा हूँ.
An egg dropped out of the sky near me. Open wide. Here comes the drill.
Attention. Got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face.
Rápido, rápido.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Enemy here.
Booyah!
Rings near, closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief. Gonna drill some sense into yous.
Bro, I fell. Fuck.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Enemy here. Being shot at. You fellas know the drill. Charging my shields, cuzzies. Reloading. Ring's moving and we don't seem to be in it. Move.
Someone's out there.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Firing.
Drill's hunting for eggs.
Reloading.
Throwing a thermite. Throwing a thermite. Ripping balls off the chain.
Get the hand food. Thanks for the help, team. Crazy, bro. ऐसा बॉट ना मिले जिंदगी में किसी को. भाई मार चुका है.
Insane, but also I think people have kind of slept on Nag specifically. European people knows how good he is, but he hasn't really had that blow up like Sane has, you know, that one clip on land that just made everybody absolutely go crazy. And I think that this land could be it where even he can step up to that moment and have his glory day, you know, come.
I think we'll get an opportunity here to see just how good Zane is. You mentioned that is a player for FaZe that everyone's kind of been talking about this land, recognizing what he's able to bring to the squad. But you're right, at the end of the day, it's about everyone.
I think that's the thing as well. It's very easy. I would think that fraggers in general get way more props than IGLs, sure, because that's the crazy clips you see. A lot of the times, it's very hard to track because to track that potentially, like the likes of Cinetic making incredible calls, you have to catch when he's making the pre-call, when you're seeing the macro or the decision-making happening, to then see it unfold what happens. But a lot of the time, what he does is he sets up his team for success. And it's way harder to track that, even though you can always say, this guy's a good IGL, but nobody has time to listen to 50 hours of VOD reviewing of somebody just calling, right? So I would just definitely like to give props specifically to him individually, but all IGLs across the board, because that's a super important role that you need to have And once you manage to clear that out, I think everybody within the team gives props to the IGL, but I really want to give it to absolutely everybody that doesn't maybe have that insight.
Yeah, I think that's a really good shout as well. We get to see some stats for Zane down there. Definitely a player that we've touched on quite a few times throughout this weekend. And FaZe, definitely a squad that everybody should be looking at when it comes to Elim Round 2. But we also need to talk about some of the teams that came out of the winners side of our bracket, because like you mentioned, Jayhawk, there are some big names, especially when it comes to local hometown heroes here in this next bracket.
Absolutely. I want to compare and contrast Fnatic and Unlimit. Obviously, these two teams feel a little bit different, but I think there's a lot of similarities across the board for both of them. Number one, obviously, they're both from Japan, but they're very young rosters outside of UKF. Libel, Ace, Peace, Yalari, man, all of these players incredibly young and have a lot of potential, but I think a lot of people have started to view that potential maybe a little too quickly. Unlimit specifically, I was a little worried coming into this tournament that when they get to the winners finals lobby, when they get to these Elim lobbies where a lot of teams are no longer going to be making some of the decisions out on the edge that they were making during groups. How do they respond? Unfortunately, in that last lobby, they didn't do very well. And then the same goes for Fnatic, but I think the one good thing for both teams is for Fnatic, obviously, they have UKF, and he's been in these moments a lot. So he has the experience to get his young players through this. Unlimit doesn't necessarily have that, but on the other side of that, they have the better draft position. So at the second overall pick, they are able to get Sky West Trials. So you want to talk about loot on World's Edge. That's the place that you want to be if you're Unlimit. And so maybe that extra loot can be something that can sustain them throughout the game. And also I do think that depending on how they adapt in this lobby, especially how quickly they can do it from what happened last time, that's going to set the tone for them early. If we see Unlimit being aggressive and going back to what was working in the groups, where they're taking smart fights and then being able to transition that late into end games, Unlimit can be a force, and we obviously have seen that plenty of times. Fnatic is maybe a little bit more of a question mark because they don't have as much firepower, but with Yuka, I think that he can get them into good spots in end games. And we've seen glimpses from those two young players in Colonel Garcia and Libel Ace. So if they can just capture some of those moments here, then they could be making it to the finals as well.
Yeah, I love that. I think that's a really good show as well. And Snipe, I'm going to check in with you as well. Before we check in with you, though, I actually want to see if we can maybe take one more look, Jayhawk, at specifically Unlimit. I think we might have some numbers that we could potentially look out here for them, because I think one thing that we need to remind everybody at home when it comes to this squad as well is that if we're going back to the group stage of the competition, they were someone who was absolutely dominating. They were steamrolling through everything, and now we're looking at them as simply fallen here in elimination round 2. So maybe a little bit of a fall from grace, and maybe also a slightly unexpected one after what we saw previously.
Yeah, I think the key for them was in the group stage, they were converting a lot of these mid-game fights into end-game positions where they were able to close those out into wins. And so we saw them getting into that top 10 a lot more consistently. And then once they got there, they were able, like I said, to convert those into really big games.
Right.
When they got into that winners lobby, the lobby becomes a lot more condensed, where teams are rotating a lot more quickly, and a lot of these IGLs are smarter. So they know, okay, if we take this fight on the edge, we have a Falcons or an Alliance or somebody else that is lurking, and so we don't want to fight Unlimit here because first off, we know that they're good, but also we know there's other teams that are potentially going to sniff this out, and so we need to just rotate. So a lot of times, these teams in these winners bracket lobbies, they're playing a lot more foundational Apex. The macro is a lot stronger, which I think leaves Unlimit in a spot where they're now having to run into a lot more compact of a lobby when they get to zone. Sure, there's more space, maybe they'll get more loot, they have more time to maneuver, but the macro is a lot harder because when they finally get to those mid-game fights, there's more teams alive, and these are even better teams than we saw in group stage. This is the best of the best. And so that's where I'm talking about they have to adapt quickly because it didn't work. It didn't work in the winners bracket, and unfortunately, they're coming off a midseason playoffs where they got 36. It didn't work there either, and they're such a young team. This is their third LAN ever. I think they've ascended so quickly that people forget that, and so this is a very important moment in terms of their careers.
And this is a perfect segue, and we can now jump onto you, Eric, because you're going to be talking about a team who is kind of in a similar situation when it comes to finding that group stage success.
Yeah, Citadel Gaming is who I'm going to be talking about a little bit, and this roster has been one of the more interesting stories for me as a previous professional player, because they started as strong as you can possibly imagine. In their first 2 rounds, they got 132 points, which just automatically put them into the winners bracket. So they didn't have as much to worry about. Since then, in the last 2 lobbies, only 48 points across both of those. So you don't really want to start a tournament backwards. You kind of wish it was the other way around, where you start slower and then you gain momentum going into these lobbies. But for them to start so strong and then go backwards, you're kind of thinking to yourself, everything we did was working. You obviously don't change up your gameplay when it's working that well, but if you continue doing the same things and it stops working, you're kind of asking yourself, oh boy, we don't have a backup plan. This was our plan the whole time. And now for them, the best thing that they can take out of this is because they did so well in the group stages, they at least got the first pick when it came to the map selections and POIs. Sure. So that's the best that they could get out of this, because it just gives them a little more comfort as a team to come in, maybe take a breath and say, okay, you know, we 2-2 on, you know, where they've done well, they've done bad. Now it's time to get that momentum back into the series where it's the most important. They take these losses. Hopefully they were able to just recuperate, you know, get back into this, and now we're in the most important match of the tournament so far for them, and that really is what it comes down to.
Yeah, I think that this is just illustrating just not only how many storylines there are, but how many viable options we have in this lobby when it comes to teams that can win. And before we get into this lobby, I think we have an opportunity to check in with one of the teams that's going to be playing in our Elim round 2, because we have Lace standing by with Boogie Borders.
Glitter. Now, this may be a face that's unfamiliar to a lot of you guys at home, but not me and not Apex South. I have Metro here from the Boogie Borders. He is actually one of our youngest players here for the ALGS, only being 16. Now, the Boogie Borders actually got into the winners bracket, which is an exceptional feat. Metro, I do want to ask you, this is your first LAN. How is this whole entire experience for you, and how are you feeling right now?
So far, the experience has been really overwhelming a bit, because so much support and so many fans of not just me, but also Boogie Borders. Right now, I'm feeling nervous, but I'm also feeling really confident that we can make finals. It'll be me and Penna's, I think, first finals ever, so I'm super excited for that.
First finals, and they're doing incredibly well. Yeah, there was a beautiful fan that actually made you a little boogie board and brought it. That must feel pretty crazy, because there's been some players here that haven't even gotten any sort of, you know, fans. And this is your first one, and you've already got custom merch made. Now, obviously, you know, the winners bracket probably didn't go the way that you guys planned. And now we did notice that you pulled out the Maggie, the Rev, and the Pathfinder. Why don't you tell us a little bit about why you chose that composition after Game 3?
So I think we chose that comp because in regional finals, that was the main comp we run for game 1 to 3, and I think we got 50 points from it. So we just went back to home and ran that comp again.
And that's it. It was not troll. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. But Metro, absolute pleasure chatting with you. This is Metro from the Boogie Borders. Wish you the best of luck, and back to you, Glitter.
I love that. That's something that we were talking about in the green room too. You know, people were kind of questioning what's going on with the Rev pick. Snipedown will admit he was one of those people, but it really does boil down to the fact that that was a comfort pick for them. It worked them in the LCQ. Like he mentioned, it's something that they kind of felt like might be able to benefit them now. They're going to, you know, see what happens if it works this time in Elim round 2. But if we're talking about picks, it's time to talk about our talent predictions. Okay, we're gonna have to see how people are doing, and it looks like Rain, they might have forgotten to put a prediction in there, which is gonna bode well for everyone who's trying to catch up to his lead right now. I myself went with Fnatic. You got a Grow Gaming pick out of Gaskin. Legacy from Vicky, Wolves from Gino, Unlimited from Dio. We are getting variety here in these talent predictions for our Elim round 2 as we get a chance to look at the second page as well. Talk to me a little bit about the Unlimited pick here, Eric.
I'm in the lead somehow. I feel pretty good about this right now. But yeah, I mean, the Unlimited pick, I'm just going with some hometown heroes. I really think that the momentum behind the crowd is gonna be a huge thing. I'm a big WillCarRY man fan. I mean, I am a fan because he dropped a 4K 20 kill on me in the New Orleans Open, and that's when I was like, all right, this guy's him. And then I started following his career a little bit. I mean, they're first in Pro League, and it just feels like they're like the new age team here in Japan that people can get behind and just be like, they're freaks of nature out there. So I'm excited to watch them. I hope they do pull through for just the crowd itself.
Let's see if the crowd is ready for these matches. Who will be the final 10 teams that make their way through to match point finals? It is time to find out. So let's get these casters ready, because I know they're as excited as we are to dive into the action. Vicky, Genome, let's see who's going to be qualifying.
I cannot wait, Glitter, because this is the day where we find out, by the end of it all, who is going to be making up our finals, match point finals, lobby. We already have 10 teams locked in, and you see our players behind us. They're ready to go. This crowd has absolutely turned up here in Sapporo. We got the signs up. Oh, I see Monsu. It's Beyonce up here 2 giving him his energy. It's been a fantastic time here in the beautiful city of Sapporo. But Gino, I'm excited because I love how Lace gets to interact with Boogie Borders. You've highlighted this team a lot.
I mean, they had a nuts first couple of days, and I'm just
सुबह से
so
आके बैठे हैं
excited
भाई
for
लोग
Metro,
ना
right?
सुबह से आके
Unfortunately,
बैठे
couldn't make it to the New Orleans land, but this time he is here, and he is holding back no punches. I mean, this guy, Panna talked to me at the start of the year, right? He was like, hey, Gino, I found the next big thing. I watched a couple of scrims. I was like, you know what? I might agree with you here. Had some insane clutches, and then just continue to do that on the Pro League stage throughout the year. Now he's here, and he's proving he can do it on the biggest stage in ALGS.
And since we are starting on E-District, it's going to be a different pace for Boogie Borders in comparison to a very rough start in our previous series in that winners of round 1 where Boogie Borders had gone down 20th back-to-back. This time on E-District, it's a different look. Lower bracket final, we're starting map number 1 on E-District, and we can take a look at our POI draft. And, you know, we talk about Boogie Borders and where they're going to be dropping over to the side.
Yep, they'll be starting down there in Blossom Drive, of course, with World's Edge being our second map here, Vicky. The first couple of priority picks are always going to go over to that. Maybe I should leave that one for when the other lads get here later, but I'll tell you what, there's a couple of surprises when I looked at it. Now, as far as E-District goes, the first pick does actually go to Wolves Esports, who of course have dropped down from the winners bracket. They'll be taking Boardwalk, a very popular pick for both. Maybe a little more for the zone teams, but frankly, it just seems to go very early, regardless of what style you play. Maybe a little more of a hybrid POI as far as I've seen. We've got FaZe up the top there, picking Lotus at number 11. I like that. I think that'll accentuate some of their firepower. S8, they had a shocker as far as the winners bracket went, but at least they still get that top 10 pick guaranteed by making it into the winners final. And so they've gone the City Hall, a place where we see so many endings for E-District.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I was very curious to see how the POI draft went down, right? Where a lot of teams wanted a prio, World's Edge actually, and a map that maybe these teams feel a lot more comfortable. And then you take a look at E-District, where it starts off the series. You want to start off with some of that momentum, and seeing where some of these zones has been pulling, I feel like we've been seeing a lot of those Western zones, like you mentioned, closer to that City Hall side, as S8UL will be able to have that POI. We're getting set up, though, before we dive into our lower bracket final. Our players have been locked in. Some of these players have been playing for a long time, and as we highlighted yesterday, is that a detriment to the player? Is it going to be specific? I've had this conversation with multiple top players, and it's been a split answer. Some players feel very warmed up. They like playing. The longer that they play, the better they feel. The better they feel more confident. But then you have other players where it's very quick for them to burn out. They could be a little tired. Maybe they don't have the energy that they need to progress through this bracket.
Or maybe they're playing a comp that's a bit out of the ordinary. Having a look at Boogie Borders, who pulled out that Pathfinder Revenant comp just before. Now, this is something, as they said, they have actually played it before, right? They stormed through the Apex South Split 2 regional finals with it. But it's not something that they have a lot of practice on. So I think having just a few games to sort of, test the limits of it earlier in the day will help them if they decide that that's the play later on.
And as we get set up here, Genome, I also want to ask you another question, because S8UL being another one of those teams where you saw them falter, they fell in, 17th place in that previous lobby. What do you think went wrong? Because this was another team that looked like they were struggling in those first initial 3 matches too.
Yeah, look, this is a team that has done, they had a fantastic group stage, obviously. The winners bracket was the group stage was especially strong for them. But coming into our winners bracket today, yeah, we saw them really fall over.
And I think it's because, again, it was kind of like what we saw from Boogie Borders, where the first 3 games were on World's Edge, and we still have World's Edge in this series, but it's to close out the day for our final 3 games. That's why when you get to see the diversity of maps that we have in the ALGS, it's not just about adapting around the legend bands, but it's about readjusting around the different maps that we keep swapping over to, too, on top of the POI drafts that you're working with depending on what seed you finish in.
Yeah, you know, they picked Barometer on Stormpoint. That's something that Team Liquid Alienware had been playing from a lot. And, you know, we can think back to both of their results in that particular case from Stormpoint. Not great, Vicky. It's been a rough one. Maybe Barometer is getting a higher priority than it should be at the moment. Maybe teams will go back after this, look at the averages coming out of that POI and say, yeah, look, maybe it's not all it was cracked up to be. But
Chalo chat.
All it's cracked up to be. LAN. ALGS LAN. And this time, we're into the game. And we're going to be seeing the last 10 teams that will join our current 10 in the match point finals tomorrow.
I thought you were going to say me, honestly, because I'm cracked up for some more Apex as well as our players. Game number 1 within our lower bracket final. Let's get this going. Fnatic had an entourage of a fan group here, taking up so many seats in the arena. And oh my goodness, I mean, we were just talking about a zone like this actually, as we talked about S8UL as well as the City Hall E-District zones.
Yeah, look, just let me just put the crystal ball away for a second here. Don't want anybody to see that. We do, in fact, go towards City Hall. And I was actually just pondering as I said that before, Vicky. Obviously, we've still got every legend available right now. No bans are happening, so, you know, of course, pretty much everyone is on the Newcastle, the Caustic, the Valkyrie. A couple other changes sprinkled through. The S8 not bucking the trend. They will go for that composition. Now, would you rather? We're going to play a would you rather game.
Build.
Someone look for me. Someone look for me. I need to set up.
Thing up top as well.
Comes, comes.
We got our building.
Yeah.
I think we Gucci for now.
From the game.
Game number 1, I like to play bunker down because I have the cushion right under my seat and I know how I have to play throughout the rest of the course of the series. Because again, it's like that game 5 where people play so chaotic because they know what they need, whether they have to play a lot more aggressive, and I don't want to run that risk later in the series when there's so much on the line as Team Mango. Maybe tropical season here for them. I got a lot of mango trees in my backyard, and it looks like Easy Flash Kid, he's taking a bite at Citadel Gaming. Zuni gets finished at the same time here, and it's just harassment for free as he finds the next knock onto Kaishea.
Yeah, they're fighting for position in the zone here. These guys are pretty central, right? Not even that far away from S8UL. Boogie Borders.
Oh my goodness.
Do manage to grab one of the kills there. Looks like that was our Red Bull first strike, and we've got Citadel Gaming going down already. You can see Wolves grabbing some extra loot early on here.
CTG, I don't know what CTG
really,
is doing.
We're going to have some fights up here with FaZe as well. Now, this is a team that was very much impressed me over the last couple of days,
but Citadel is Citadel Gaming,
when it mattered most.
Clearly a team that's like silent but deadly, right? And while this pileup is happening on the north side of the map, it's the control for the ring console that they're fighting for. SBI now, Mike, with the alternator and the purple extended energy bag is all he needs, with some help from Egoist, the Bangalore, and it's only up to Zane as he tries to fly away, but nowhere to run and nowhere to hide as SBI get the KP, hopefully, as well as the resets as they lost out on their Valkyrie, and look who's prowling about. No one's going to contest this, by the way, even with the ring console behind SBI, because there is such a big pile up over here on the City Hall side.
Yeah, and I think that ring console is probably the reason why they've stayed put. Is their POI, but they're not moving further southeast, southeast, where they think the ring is probably going to pull, where teams like S8 are playing, because I think they are hoping for that third ring console scan and try and play for a better position that way.
SBI
As
to
you can
reset
see,
मार गई.
managed to get the respawn in as well.
Come
So
on,
everything going
crazy thieves,
according to
come on,
plan
do
for
something,
SBI so far.
I love how
team is
aggressive
so
our teams have been
good.
playing off the rip.
This team is so good, but नहीं चल रहा भाई इनका लक. Like बहुत गंदा लक है इनका.
These slower rotating teams like VK Gaming who like to split loot because they know their backs are cleared. They have gotten the Viaduct survey as a survey beacon as well as a draft point circle and survey beacon there too to boost up those evil shields.
Nice little
Top 10
overview
man है
of
boys.
what is likely to be our end zone right now.
यार सेट नहीं है क्या? Mods नहीं है क्या भाई?
Got an altar. It's going to be an important factor there. S8 will fear you. They'll have to be watching those void passages if anyone tries a sneaky entry that way.
Just hearing the chorus of triple takes ringing in my ear. Love the triple take, especially when you want to utilize it like a shotgun with the hip firing potential that it's got here. But 5 fears. One of the teams looking to bunker down. Oblivion. All eyes on Monsoon. The Newcastle coming in. Together with the Cossack, and Blinkster really does stick to that rate. I feel like I haven't seen Blinkster on any other legend, but they get to walk away with some KP, specifically onto enemy, leaving fire as a duo.
Yeah, I'm not sure we've had a Wraith ban yet.
We had a good amount of Wraiths.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I guess the point I'm trying to make is that he could have played it every single game, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you got plenty of other players who might have their strong. What if your strongest legend's Caustic? You get to play him 1, maybe 2 games a series if you're lucky.
Breaks my heart though at the same time because having that flexibility, especially when we have legend bans implemented and you have a Newcastle, that's why you're seeing the Valkyrie Newcastle. Something that very important that you highlighted in day number 1 on having the slam down the moment you find your own space after the human UAV takes the skies, gets that information through the walls. Let's see if Fire could also reset, by the way, while Unlimit, a team that has had the best performance on E-District thus far in this lobby, just based off of the history of what they've
Staying here is the show as long as possible. Last time when that zone 3 pulled up and it
इसमें से कितने team qualified top 10 teams?
even if it does pull away, as long as we're still in, I'm just staying. Try to run bridge, some shit. Water along. Very easy to kill someone if they land in the water in front of us. Like we
put a barrel on it.
Big there.
For another scan after this. They're close enough to the zone to
Limit तो मार
potentially
दो
even
भाई,
try it.
please मार दो.
And now
crazy
with
भाई
Unlimit
W.
dropping down after getting res, Yanya, he's hungry. Find Jalari, man. He's having to back away here too. Now forced to still stick this time as a duel. Unlimit tries to use the EMP, gets destroyed though the moment he tries to press the button. And with an R9 and the bow check in the other hand, Peace just want to try to capitalize off of this. Ring 2 is closing in the next 55 seconds, and Legacy are going to seek them out off the Valkyrie. You could see the pings. They're hungry. Legacy looking to prove themselves to make their way into the finals lobby. They usually always end up doing it here. Nijino and Nizul drop shot. Jaguares on the Cossack. Yanya follows up, gets another knock, only leaving one from Unlimit.
No hiding from those Valkyrie eyes. Once you're in the sky, wall hacks, they've got you in their sights. You can see that Xtubi's trying to run away here. Oh, did he actually?
कौन सा गेम में है? Free Fire 2020,000.
Another one up. I can see 2 crawling around on the map. Either way, Legacy are chasing for kills. Yeah, it was. It was the respawn. Let me check.
No way they respawned.
I get purple dark all this game.
Straight up follow him on it, and of
True.
Point 2, when there's a jump tower right to their backs, they'll be able to have another Valk ult here. He goes for another remote res.
We're back to season 0 kill
भैया अभी तक unlimited मरी क्यों नहीं है?
Oh yeah, you can respawn. That'll just give me a few more KP. This is ridiculous.
अबे
it's a little crazy here.
Finally,
As
bhai.
Legacy finally take out Unlimited, although I'm pretty sure they would have no issue if they wanted to keep rezzing in front of their face.
Oh my god, we're about to have to introduce new rules.
Hey, by the way, you can't get away with that in ranked.
What was that, like a 5 KP team?
The KP won't even count because you've already gotten them, so if they keep rezzing, it won't count.
Holy.
So anyways, it counts here though, and Legacy are absolutely happy with that one. As now Legacy move on as the zone closes in right behind their backs. Vamos! With the Evil Harvester waiting for them on the edge of zone and looking at the
एक टीम से
Mythic
5 के
bin
पी
so
नहीं
far.
ले सकते
Closest team to it
तुम्हें
is
3 ही
BK
मिलेगी
Gaming. Grow Gaming on the outskirts have already put down the altar portal just in case they need to reset too. Looking at the ring console, though, SPI are going to be able to call that evac too before getting the info.
Oh man, they have actually done it. They're going for the zone 4
It's the
scan.
same fucking zone,
because
Jack.
zone 3, frankly, wasn't that indicative. Right? It was kind of like, yeah, we knew it was going to go there. It's between all the buildings, it's over all the canals, but we don't have anything specific. Zone 4, this gives them valuable, actionable
It's the
knowledge.
same fucking zone that
This is why they wanted to hold that position.
bridge zone.
Playing the proper spot. I can't see them. Stop armor. One side. Like you're about to get purple and haven't shot anyone.
Getting a couple coming their way. Surely, with this kind of armament, CRT are set up for success now. Not only that, Vicky, but Zone's actually pretty close to them. They haven't scanned it. They just went past the ring console. Of course, that'd be an extremely risky place to try and take
Oh my
a
goodness.
scan. Did that get in there?
Yeah!
Whoa.
Oh, he hit it from the back of the Newcastle wall.
Oh, he's got an arm on him.
He hit it.
Accuracy? Like, come on.
I mean, off to the other side too, right? It makes it even better when you don't have too strong of an arm to make it on the other side of the Newcastle shield, so it actually forces them to play in the front while Grow Gaming, they call in the double evac just in case a team wants to try to destroy one. They have the other two. As Grow Gaming are trying to find their spot, they do not have a Valkyrie. They do not know what is safe. As we jump into a listening with Grow Gaming.
The one is cutting off.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it either. You can wall to me. You can wall to me.
Yeah,
I'm walling you.
yeah,
I'm walling you. Knocked. Walling you. Knocked. Good. Trail if you can.
These guys are dead.
I cracked a 6
I'm bad. Mechany knocked. Can I help? Can I help?
I queued up top left here. Close to gas scare. I'm playing towards Keon.
I'm arcing on them. Arcing on their queue. Arcing on their. I stun one. Heard.
Nice.
I'm playing right.
I have a queue too. I can
stun one. Stun one. Heard. I'm playing left. I'm playing left. Playing left. Knocked.
I'm behind them. On me.
Ben, what the fuck?
तो भी वो खा दिया दुनिया भर का छी यार
0 damage. The guy was behind me when I took your Q, man.
I mean, that's what happens when you go for a risky play like this. You don't really know what's safe. You're playing split up too. Miscommunication, but now picking up some free KP as NIP look to reset. Aurora in a fight too. Still full blue Evos with the Newcastle all right behind them.
I mean,
Pinned message
NIP
देख लो भाई
need some grats for that. Are you kidding me? They got like 170 damage done to them before they'd even turn their back.
Crypto? Alter at least I haven't seen the crypto actually. But they didn't have a choice. They have to fight.
Oh, that Corsair though.
Where are we actually going? Like just the
huts. Like we can end up like here, maybe even just like under. Like no, we end up huts definitely.
I mean, I can go there and slam backwards.
उधर 5 बजे सुबह के नहीं 3 बजे सुबह के
Core Oh, they could just be the same comp as us actually, but
yeah, I was gonna say, are you sure it's crypto? Like,
no,
I haven't had a drone this entire time.
Yeah, this Corsair could be the same comp as us, just altar.
Oh, did you into bomb 4? Bomb traps.
Huh? You look down.
They took back.
Nice.
Oh,
Another?
The right side?
Wrong pass, I
Wrong
think?
pass.
You peek out for the
Oh, I didn't hit him, he's here.
Getting shot there.
Yes,
Getting pressured.
Did it.
Nice.
Letting it.
You gotta get res.
I'm nailing
Crack the castle.
Bro,
I'm trying to pick out.
Castle dead.
I'm walking up.
Yeah, top bridge.
I'm gonna pick it. I'm picking left side.
crazy damage भाई crazy damage Sharky.
Nice. Looking behind us again.
Anything else? I think it's the only team that can do anything to us.
Someone behind us.
Game
Yeah,
barrels
going
forward.
out. Valkyrie far east.
We gotta make sure we don't get stuck here with like 4 stick.
Yeah.
Bridge.
Well, the nade's going up here. We can go back. Someone died out of the out. Do we?
Yeah. Yeah, fine.
We should maybe go to the under spot. Like,
yeah, I think so.
The duo
Don't
landed
land at
that. Duo. That's the duo. They're third died out of the out.
Alright.
Under on one. Did under.
Yeah, nice. The old TP.
Yeah, different team.
We need to set up.
Yeah, Rampart team over here.
What the fuck?
Front side. Not where they were.
Docky. We need to set up all.
Yeah, on you? Yeah, there's
I'm
Rampart
looking
team on
behind.
top.
I'm shooting them out.
Well, the right side didn't go up.
I'm coming to you.
It's still not great. We still play around on me. There's a team underneath here. Yeah, we can't pick up that. Team on donor.
10 barrels down.
I've seen this one, but this is not handing on us.
I need pop-up cells.
Got pulled away.
Breaking Rampart wall.
They're trying it all.
If there's any frag grenades, that'd be huge. Drop on. Behind you.
We haven't looted the boxes, have we?
Another frag.
Watch castle, yeah.
Open में भाग रहे हैं, free kills.
Castle's behind the rock.
Trying to do some good. I can't. Third fuck Rampart.
Is shooting across.
Bro, is that POV bug?
We have to end up bottom right.
अबे शीला अंदर रख ले, अबे पागल हो गया क्या?
You know that shitty corner? It's fine. They might drop behind us. Panic. Yeah. We're gonna have to end up like fucking shooting this off and running across this bottom corner. Maybe even just like, how much a bridge is it? None of it. We can play like down here and then just land back.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a Corsair team.
Yeah.
We might be fine.
Yeah.
There's an ulti TP bottom middle.
Okay, someone doesn't drop behind us in case this bridge team
We'll
decides
have to slam.
Yeah.
Fuck. ऊपर भी team है, सामने भी team है. This is bad.
I'm 2% off. So with that corner, right? Should we go? Yes. You ready?
Yeah,
they
ready.
can end it off. Go.
Slam it, bro. Slam it, Sharky.
Doing halfway.
Yeah. In traps down. They're above peeking.
We have no tack, keep it in mind.
Yeah.
They nailed us. It's a pretty good wall. Yeah.
He's gonna ult the shield.
Let's get this. Okay. These guys have to drop down.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just moving Gilbert. Move it left away.
Doing it. Slam above us.
Above us? Yeah. That was far. That was pretty far.
Yeah. In ping. That's above.
It's above us. Got destroyed.
Get them sliding on force.
Oh, Stevie down here.
They're slamming left. Can you shoot it out?
Shoot.
Shoot it.
No, that is no. इसके पीछे बैठ जाओ. इसके पीछे बैठ जाओ.
I'm taking.
I'm taking. Come in the corner.
Oh, fuck. I can't get to you. Don't destroy the wall. No. Not yet.
They Corsair got again. There's Corsair in front of me.
Yeah. I'm Corsair got in close as well.
There's another Corsair gold on our queue.
Yeah, hit. Barrels on us.
Nade.
Yeah, blocking it.
Oh my god.
Coming to. Try and raise again.
Yeah, you might need to.
5 seconds.
No.
Barrel on you.
Nice fucking try, boys. Nice try. Really far pull. That's a good game. And we're getting focused.
S8UL get eliminated. Oblivion picking up that full team while Yuka, Fnatic still trying to play their lives behind these Newcastle walls. They're literally going.
Sharky was 1 HP and that fucker threw a caustic barrel. So वो उससे down हो गया instant.
Yeah, S8 as the City Hall team going down in 10th is not a good result for them. Fnatic now looking for the angle.
Oblivion looking at them from the other side. NIP stare right down the barrel as Oblivion get eliminated. Everybody was looking at them between NIP and 5F. Now moving towards the side that Oblivion was holding originally. They know that there is a team hugging that wall.
Yeah, so you can see how Kino Trove, it's a good spot, but as soon as someone puts a bit too much pressure in there, throws some grenades in, you're done.
That was a beautiful timing, by the way, on the mobile shield from the Newcastle. Now NIP, who they thought they could just climb up, even though they didn't get any knock, trying to fully commit. McLovin, the last one alive here. He does get a knock. He gets a second one, and he clutches.
No way,
taking out 5 fears. You can see Fnatic, though, they're fixated still on the team right next to them. It was Kino Trump originally, but this deviates their attention from what NIP are trying to do with the reset right at their feet.
Yeah, Crazy Thieves, they are farming some kills up the top though. Fnatic, they've got their attention split in multiple directions. They're worried about ninjas in pajamas coming from behind, just like
Crazy
this.
Thieves win
Kino Trove
this, right?
Gaming go down.
And NIP now move up instead. Fnatic had stayed alive long enough to even get another Newcastle wall. McLovin having to be careful, trying to play around these caustic traps, building up that space, because no other team is staring at them as they destroy the Newcastle wall right in front of them. Mozam's out. Yuka moves up. He gets the following knock. The crowd giving them their energy as Libo Ace with the hipfire shots. The Newcastle clutch off the double res is all they need.
They're just buying time, but Crazy Thieves are waiting for this out. They're up on the high ground. They need to get down here right now, but no, they're letting the zone push Fnatic to them.
Thank you very much, Fnatic, because Crazy Thieves come in for the first game dub of our Elimination Bracket 2.
Easy clap for the boys. Feel like we're starting to get some of that Big E energy back. Feels like it's been missing for a little while, but all of a sudden, Crazy Thieves come alive. And Fnatic, despite coming second, I think they played that incredibly well. It was so hard to have altar portals trying to abduct you from one side of
it was 100
wall,
thieves.
to have ninjas in
They
pajamas
merged.
coming up
Now it's
from
Crazy
the bottom
Thieves.
canals and always threatening. Somehow they fend all of them off at once. Colonel Garcia, hero on the Newcastle with those reses, keeps them alive and gets them going into a second place.
These elimination matches are more
I
interesting.
mean, did you see like Fnatic literally playing for their lives? How many
24
reses
match.
did we see them
Hello, Crazy
dancing
Thieves
around
qualified.
the older Newcastle, the original one, while looking at Kenotrope, while looking at the teams fighting right below that hill that you saw the teams moving up on them originally from NIP when they came out on top after they also took out Oblivion. It was a lot going on here, but it was Crazy Thieves that went uncontested on the high ground.
I mean, let's just think for a second about the fact that
Caustic
McLovin
band, let's
pulled
go,
off that
fucker.
clutch, and how many kills and how many placement points did that decision manage to net ninjas in pajamas? I mean, they finished with 17. I'd say they barely have hit double digits if that wasn't for him.
Total being able to get more of that KP. Crazy Thieves, Jen with the 8 KP too. I mean, he is on the Caustic, not so surprising there. But it's about Crazy Thieves who have woken up at the very start of the series, which is something that we hadn't seen throughout the course of the tournament.
Jen Burton has 8 kills.
Yep.
So look, Big E energy, sure, but right now he is in the shadow of that man.
It's because Jen Burton's saying he's coming for Samantha instead. It's going to be a different look here, maybe. I mean, that's what I said when it comes to the Caustic, though, right? Are you so surprised when you have so many teams trying to push onto your building?
Yeah, well, look, talking about picks, the thing that stood out to me about that top 3 there, Vicky, was the fact that 2 of the teams were running Altar. Everyone sitting here on the Valk, 2 out of the top 3 teams are going for Altar. That's such an interesting decision and such a weight towards the top of that lobby.
Goes hand in hand with the way that we were playing on E-District, right? When you start off the gates on E-District, what kind of compositions do these teams want to roll out with looking at their POI draft? The Altar allowing for a lot more of these resets, but when you know that there's so many buildings to coexist in on E-District, you have to be careful for some pesky kidnaps, but also amazing potential resets here. That was just game number 1 on E-District. Don't go anywhere. We got game number 2 going back to E-District on the other side of this break.
Red Bull is giving wings to the ALGS and the Apex community.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I need syringe. Reset.
We're good, chill.
We win this.
Lots of teams.
Look for kills.
We have zone. We have to do crazy.
Yeah.
We can get some kills here. Look at it.
Yeah. Don't underneath more.
Wait. Let him rest.
Reset. Swing it. They're resting.
Dead.
That's one. Let him come, bro. Let him come. Let's go, baby.
Welcome back, everyone, with the blazing comms here. From Crazy Thieves to steal that first game, they cleared their backs, they cleared Legacy, and you could hear the comms, let him res, some more KP to set us up nice after taking that win with not only 12 KP, but 12 additional points to add.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jen. Was 8 not enough? We're at the end of the game. He's obviously the kill leader at this point, and he is still greedy for more. And, I mean, you know why. You know, because all 3 members of that team have lifted the trophy before, Vicky, and they want to do it again.
This was like Verhulst tweeted like last night. Oh, I get it now. Welcome back. Maybe a little late, but better late than never, I always say. And they're looking fantastic to open up our series. Last chance opportunity. Top 10 teams will make their way to the match point finals lobby. That starts tomorrow for our championship. But we have to say goodbye to another 10 teams, and they want to find themselves a nice, comfy spot in that top 10.
That was hella cryptic. Like, I don't know, the way you said it then was like you knew exactly what he meant. I had no idea what he meant.
I mean, I guess it's like, well, I didn't really get what he meant like that either, but I mean, just based off of his gameplay alone, it speaks for itself, and that's how you open up the day? All right. We got some Fnatic fans, obviously, in the crowd. Phase up. We have the Believers coming through as well.
Wow. There's four teams on that side. 3 of them are APAC South.
I saw the phase up. I let you take the rest of them.
Yeah.
That's how it works, Gino.
Trying to balance out the bias here. Hopefully we land somewhere in the middle.
With the amount of amazing fans in this crowd, though, it's hard. You got favorites all over the place, giving them their energy. And I think it's important to note the amount of teams from each region that has been able to make their way either to the finals and even here in this last chance qualifier for our elimination 2
Yeah, so if we look at the winners bracket, we actually had 3 from EMEA, 5 from NA, and only 1 from both APAC South and APAC North. In this lobby, there's good representation from all 4 regions, but of course it is the APAC South and APAC North ones that we hope will get through just to even things out and give everyone, you know, that hometown hero to root for, someone to cheer on tomorrow.
Trying to be that representative for their region as we get started once again on E-District. I don't want to see the farming sim, though. You're doing your herbal runs here. Your herb runs, rather, honestly, but the way that Legacy was playing, they made themselves sit down in that top 3 spot. But it's about that time. They can secure a good amount of that KP. You'll be able to walk away with that. It's like a Christmas coming round 2. And as we get to take a look at where this zone's going to be pulling this time around, let's get started. Game number 2. I like this lead that we're currently seeing thus far already for Crazy Thieves. 24 points. That was with 12 KP. NIP, you were just talking about the clutch moments, as NIP haven't been able to finish that off with 10 KP, even with Fnatic coming in second with 5 KP and a total of 14 points.
Yeah, look, it was a 36-point cutoff when we looked at the winners bracket. So, you know, maybe we're expecting something similar to that here. It's a very tight. Do start to run away with it.
Man, next, right? You get to see the Ramparts coming out, Newcastle. Not going to be sent to jail just yet because you're going to have the Valkyries out to try to help reposition with those Newcastle Grand Slam walls, as well as the altar that I love that you pointed out too, right? A different game plan here as we get to see Crazy Thieves still up for that composition with the Rampart now.
One team playing Rampart in the previous game, Vicky. That was actually VKG. They've stuck onto it. Lots of other teams have joined them.
But the circle is chaotic. Pulling towards the outskirts of Energy Bank, more towards that northeastern side. You already know the teams like Fnatic, FaZe. FaZe do get that ring console. They'll have information as well as Fnatic over by the survey beacon if FaZe do want to push from that direction. But they'll probably prio that Evo Harvester that's to their south. But I'm specifically looking at the Galleria with a survey beacon and ring console of information that NIP could get on their rotate too.
Yep, you can get through there with Alta as well, so plenty of those teams can make that scan and then just zoom straight in. Of course, it won't end in Galleria. Chances of that are 0%. It, like, almost certainly is going to be an Energy Bank finish.
Might be the right side. All that it's been doing.
People on 4-3, people mid.
We want to hit scan.
Yeah, I want to try and damage UAV first.
Yeah, scan's free. At all.
Two teams far side, heading up.
Team under bridge.
Can we just hold here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we can go. Try.
Also over here. Crafting batters across.
सूखे लग रहे हो आप
यार someone's walking in from mid, yeah, top.
ये तो थोड़ा मैं भी डीमो था
Best place to play actually. Fuck it, might have to
on me.
Below. Yeah.
Okay.
Played this spot before. Watson.
I could slam on me and it's not.
Oh, he's got shot in the back. Fucking hell.
Fuck it, I'm just coming to you.
I think right corner is the safest.
Yeah, slow healing.
I'm just slamming on you then.
Be scared someone gets above us with Rampart Sheila. We can't be stuck down here.
I just care someone pressuring from the west side.
Yeah. Need console or no? Go with Q.
Probably Q, yeah.
Coming. Q. Northeast, I think.
North, yeah.
Holding south.
Hit it.
Hitting. I'm getting off.
ये अरे यार शीला ही खोल दी क्या भाई डेस्पो बंदे कौन है मदर एक बार रियल करो ये वही चूती है ओब्लिवियन लंडलो bro fucking ulted भाई.
The guys in this side of thing have white as well. That's what E-Bank draft point. Or I mean, it's one of the four close.
Yeah.
Who's the E-Bank team? 5 is?
Yep. Yeah, I think so.
Gonna want to try and hit third if it's like put the ramp up walls down and then attack as well.
Top 10 will qualify.
Right on me.
Middle. You can have a mag on the scout. I have no mag on it.
No.
Right, 9-2. One's eventually gonna get west side height. Stop that.
I split over there. I'll give you a ball. Full story there. Putting it on my ping. Ball here.
Fire up. Team Pete, is that fighting in mid?
Yeah, going to look that way.
Let me know if they're forcing through mid.
In the back the whole time?
I thought they were, but...
Very hard to force it, even crypto alto.
I'm 14-5 by the way, if you need.
9-5.
9-2. Age at some point. Dog flying up west of me. Right here. Full team actually.
Yep. Dead.
Bang. I'm getting naded.
Just back up then.
Yeah, to give on my side.
UAV. I look just fired us.
Come on.
Where'd you say the compos?
Bang bang.
Go ahead. Nading us?
Nading us?
Bad nade.
टाइप करके बताना अभी वॉइस को टाइप करके बताओ
that does make sense.
Haven't seen yet.
That doesn't make sense. That's good.
Pushing my walls out.
Can't see the guy shooting.
Right my left. You new wall.
If we need to, we can just hard swing like this that side, straight down at them.
Yep.
Actually, no,
Mate,
then we'll be in between the fucking alt team. Alt team south. One queued out. He's just dinked me. Pass
Yeah,
us.
I'm trying to
Queued
look
out
over.
from mid. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking over.
Grip as well. Bad on you, Jessica, as well. I'll come back to you.
Yeah.
I do have resign as well at any point. Go,
Right,
just walk up.
Rolls down.
Fighting, I'm
Put
like
slid down. I think they're looking for us.
Okay,
Yeah,
nades.
nading up.
oh my god
Getting walls everywhere.
Getting knocked as well. I'm just fighting
I have no
resigning.
more walls. Yeah, come on.
Bang's in mid.
Doing right.
On crafter. On crafter.
Hitting it.
Bang 108 on crafter.
Hit the right
Walk
side.
up it.
There's 6 guys. One guy above us. North. Okay.
Batting.
You queued back.
Keep back. Keep back.
Gone.
3 feet away.
Is that the bang?
That's a different team. Like what? What was that? Another one ultra TP'd out. Must have been an ultra the whole time.
Someone's down here. Piping.
Can't see it.
Alta 180 Q back.
Okay.
5-2.
13-4.
Enough at that range, you actually probably don't mind not having the double tap activated, but who's this? Someone's coming off the back for Boogie Board as it looks like it's Citadel
esports actually
Gaming?
also-
Oh my god, through the Void Passage!
No, and he
And
cannot
soon he
run.
pays for it!
no way bro
EMP from
that is so
Kyoto.
sad वो ट्राई लेने का ट्राई कर रहा था बट उसके नीचे बॉडी दी वो he kept raising वो ई दबा रहा होगा बट वो ले नहीं पा रहा वो ई से रेस दिए जा रहा है Easy man
Get back west side.
Middle on zone.
You able to get that get back?
23 south again.
Yeah.
Possible.
Getting a wall down. I can see them from here.
Yeah, nice.
Better shield them.
Shot in the side still.
They took it back.
Yeah, that first like dark team back on by side again. Oh no, not them. Someone else slammed over here.
Okay.
ये आँख में क्या चला गया भाई बड़ी दिक्कत दे रहा है
Did a slam or a bang smoke? Might? No, it's K back. Holy fuck. Not a slam. It will be them.
I have 3 frags if anyone needs.
Fine. 3 frags and knock.
4 frags on time, man.
10 seconds on zone. We just have to hold here and take the final whoever fights us. We have nowhere to run to, nowhere to run back to.
Yep. Don't pop.
पानी मार लिया अब यार वो बचपन में मम्मी फूक मारती थी ना ऐसा गरम करके
West side still in.
Middle still in.
कुछ छोड़
I'll go from the east building.
Yeah, it's probably just a.
No.
Go south inside.
Yeah.
Trying to close this big door. Guess we can hear if they queue out at us.
Have good angles if they like queue through the wall there.
UAV west.
They should look to fight the team inside. The crypto team that is.
Feel like a wall like
The
this.
west team holds it. People fighting inside. Shut up.
Still 19 team.
Yeah, old team. They're set up on the outside of this. Doing it maybe? Fuck yeah.
West.
वो चैट
There's a guy looting on my ping.
for you. I can't see that. Nothing inside.
Someone,
You see him?
close northeast. It's him. He's just running past. Might be a solo.
Okay,
We're just getting off CP down.
Playing an ultra TP maybe?
Yeah. Okay.
Can't see if it's close one.
Oh.
Someone's walking west side. Castle.
Get back, get back on us.
Not a castle.
Right.
Rampart though. Might have been a castle. Definitely rampart.
Yep.
Two of them, two of the here, both have blue armor.
Yeah, but you can get armor here.
I've hit UAV.
It gives you Evo.
Is that a wall? A rampart wall? I'd break it.
What up?
Anyone peeking? Hold
I don't
Q
see.
up here. He dropped back down. On west
There's
peeking.
a castle slam on my ping from that old.
Hey, oh, my ping is down. He's down in the corner here.
He jumped. He jumped.
Bro, how is there still 18? What
still
the
in.
fuck?
Pick a side and go up there. I can take him if no one else is.
We need to play this corner.
Yeah, it has to be left.
No.
Taking B20s.
We need to hold west out.
Yeah.
South should go maybe bridge. Close north. That's so loud.
Yeah, I think they're on the underneath.
Fucking middle team's gonna walk out with crypto.
Crypto team west. Close the drone there.
Flipping up.
He's in scan.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely just give up left side if people force it. They're all gonna like walk
Someone
out each other's back
someone's
down.
walked out east.
Yeah, okay.
Setting up walls.
What are we actually going for? Like,
I got crack.
The back side here,
Corner,
that
northeast.
corner. See my ping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got cracked. They're peeking that tower. I haven't seen anyone west.
No.
was that a shot from there or was
Yeah,
that
there's.
inside?
That was west.
Corsair?
Yeah, west.
Corsair might walk across at us as well.
Gonna go?
Very pinched.
Yep.
You need to make sure this west team doesn't walk and then we can walk up together.
Yep.
Yeah, people front side are just staying front side.
18 team.
Is that a Valkyrie?
Castle, I don't know.
18 teams.
How early do we go?
It must be pretty late.
Are they right above us, northwest?
Yeah, I got cracked from west.
I cracked right above us. 100, batting.
In the wall here.
Stuck through. Give it look to go now.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Nading.
Right here. Go.
Going now.
Just back. Hold skeet up.
On us. Kill him. Can you get slam again? I'm healing.
Hold team, just full heal.
Team walls down.
Top west side. Any nades? Nading it. They're on the other side of our wall here.
Trying to get more walls down. Healing. I'm holding chill out. Yeah, south as well.
2 seconds.
They're still on high west.
Yeah. I'm running south.
I don't. Just make sure they don't pick you up.
Dude below. Dude taking.
Taking over.
They died.
Yeah, you're in zone.
Healing.
Healing.
Can you take space back south?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
5 seconds.
Yeah, we're waiting on my syringe so we can walk up right. Ready?
Are they fighting south? They might be still fighting. I heard nades.
Go.
There's someone close. Ready?
Yeah.
Pick him.
Crack castle as well.
Nading it.
Dodging nades. We should go back. We're getting shot in the back.
We might get just shield in this corner.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to that side. We just need to wait till the building. Fucking main building's out left.
We need to pressure them.
We have to drop that.
I have no more bats.
I
dropped. You need to keep picking south.
Right, someone just died under us. Can we drop? Climb drop.
He's dying there. Okay.
Or climb drop and kill this guy.
Yeah.
Come on.
Someone's on the left, swing left. Cracked him.
Walk up.
He's cracked. King walls.
What's not my name? Spanning.
Burnating. Healing.
Look on us. Ramp 100 on 2.
Just you. We have not looked at all over left.
No, I had. I thought that thing was there and I saw it get knocked.
Doesn't mean their woes are over just yet, though. They've got Kenotrope just ahead of them now. And every time we look at them, they are in a corner. Someone is making them sit there. Bad behavior from Fnatic, despite their good showing in the first game.
And they haven't been able to get any KP here, too. They've just been feeling non-stop pressure. And Affi feeling the pressure himself. Literally, look at that health. It's breathe on him, and he'll get set down. But he pops a shield back. As Fnatic forced to play off this low ground, looking at the team right next to them, the zone closing right behind their backs. It's round 5, and there's still so many teams outside of the zone.
Yeah, and it feels like it's round 5 for Fnatic, just barely surviving in a corner. Like, how are they still alive? Left, right, doesn't matter where they go. There are teams ahead of them, and they can't make it. It's going to be Mango to finish the job. 5 beers say, we've had enough of this, and go north.
What the? Look at this building and cover that they've built up.
Gotcha,
Build a
man.
house, they said. As Yuka backing away, being on that crypto. The drone has been destroyed. The last one left, and Wolves are just going to walk up, take what they need here. It's going to try to be an attempt on the reset with 8 squads left, but it's at least slightly isolated. But the same thing cannot be said about Boogie Boarders, who have been farming this lobby over to the north side against Oblivion and Grow Gaming.
Yeah, damn straight they have. If we look at the damage stats for this game, it is Metro on top. 1,800. Pana following him on 1,600. They have been absolutely shredding people, but it's not just them. It's Wolves as well, holding that mid spot in the zone. Oh my god, the map is just so barren right now. It's Wolves, and then it is everybody else holding onto a Skerrick on the outside.
Dude, KP galore, by the way. Like, no name out here with 6 KP on the Valk. We just talked about Metro, who had 5 before. The coexisting of Boogie Boarders holding onto the roof. As Grow Gaming, they wanted to get out of that chaos before coming right back around off the portal to re-engage after they hear the fights. But Legacy, they rather stay uninvolved because they know a fight is inevitable to their south between Wolves and 5 Fears.
Yeah, Legacy, you can see they're covering themselves from the top with those new improved rampart walls, just at the same time as they're using Sheila to try and destroy the people in front of them. So many people about to come out of this building. Wolves are looking at them, but they're also worrying about their one main threat, 5 Fears behind them.
Rampart is my sleep paralysis demon for a reason, and every time I hear that Sheila, I get a little scared here. But Wolf Esports, after being able to hold down the ground inside this building, Lootbox is at their feet. They're out for blood as Oblivion make their move off of that Wraith portal. They have repositioned right on top of Legacy. They stop Yanya. He's forced to drop down behind the rampart walls. But Boogie Boarders, as they land right on top of their heads, they're in trouble. Metro, the last one alive. They cannot clutch. They go out in 6th place. 5 squads left. And it's Wolves looking at 5 Fears while the 3-way pileup between Legacy, Grow Gaming continue.
Yeah, 9 kills for Boogie Boarders will put a smile on their faces. But Wolves finally take that fight against 5 Fears. It's 5 Fears who make the first move, though. He's got the missiles out, gets caught sleeping. 5 Fears will take the southern position.
And 5 Fears have cleared the southern side of this zone. It's all up to them to 3P, as there's only one member of Oblivion, and it's a matter of time as 5 Fears are your Game 2 winners.
Wow, 5 Fears. They were the only person that Wolves were worrying about, the only team, and it seems like they were all 5 of their fears at that point because they unfortunately go down. I've got to say, I don't know if this was intentional or not, but the fact that it was like the millisecond that missile swarm came out and your gun gets packed away, they went in. And that was literally the amount of time that they required to wipe Wolves.
It really helps out when your POI is energy bank too, right? And you're able to find that position relatively early. Harassing what we saw from the other side of Fnatic with Kenotrope to their backs as Kenotrope do land in settlement, so they were also able to take that back end position. Being able to finish off with not only the dub, but 7 KP. Oblivion with Monsoon, by the way, surviving to 2nd place goes huge since they were able to get that 5 KP.
Yep, 9 placement points, not too bad on the back of that either. Hey, so here is Our last chance qualifier winners, the Boogie Boarders, in at the last moment, but they might be here till the last if they keep playing like this. 9 kills for those boys in our second game, as well as 5,000 damage. Big damage differential as well. I mean, it all started with that incredible fight against Citadel Gaming, and I mean, yeah, wow, like that was probably one of the coolest Red Bull first strikes we've seen, I think, so far, Vicky. I mean, the way that Citadel moved in, you were like, oh, they've they've completely caught them off guard, but all of a sudden, Boogie Boarders show us that they are not done yet.
It was like the Lace interview power-up, right? Look at Metro feeling himself. Love to see it here as we take a look at the series results. Crazy Steves were still able to get some KP on the board. 13 KP in total. I mean, not as much as we saw from that first game, but that's how you get things started with 5 Fears, tying things up with 25 points. It's already looking a little congested here on the upper half of this lobby.
Yeah, we're saying we wouldn't mind a couple of APAC South and APAC North teams to start joining their brethren coming into tomorrow. Certainly, it seems like APAC South is on track with Boogie Boarders, Team Mango, and Wolves now slipping into that top 10. 5 years as well, actually, there. So APAC North, a little work to do. Unlimit, certainly one of the teams that we were hoping would pop off here, as well as Fnatic.
And I believe we saw the Newcastle and Rampart that were tied for that Legend selection in game number 2, which means I believe the Newcastle, looking at game number 1, will be banned next, which is detrimental since we're still got more E-District to go. This also could mean that we're not going to see as many Valkyries, maybe even more altars like you talked about, kidnapping opportunities, but the reset potentials to try to int on a team before going right back to the portal.
I mean, Ult has been a massive factor so far. Always kind of is on E-Districts, right? I mean, how many cool plays did we see there with the Altar in our Energy Bank second zone? Well, here we go. That's 2 games in. Why don't we go to a little break here and we'll come back with more Apex and our last E-District map in just a second. See you then, guys.
Sony InZone, the official monitor and audio partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Mind. Care to fathom the mysteries of the universe?
Get the military finger. Top, jump, pot up like Oakton. Now, young gun shot.
मेरे को जुकाम क्यों हो रहा है? अरे चुप है, पहली सर दर्द हो रहा है.
In our day 3 of the ALGS Championship. One more game to go on E-District to see where our teams settle before we make the transition onto World's Edge.
That's right, Vicky. We've got 4 games left and we are getting ever closer to eliminating another 10 teams. We had massive names go out in Elimination Round 1 earlier today, and we are going to have even more joining them here. It's a little crazy, this finals lobby that we're going to end up with. We've got plenty of the favorites in there, don't you worry, but yeah, for those who like dark horses, for those who like it to be a little bit more of a surprise, well, I don't think you're going to be disappointed either.
No, I'm honestly seeing how World's Edge was prioed in terms of POI draft for a lot of these teams means that the action is just starting here in the series, right? 2 games done, and we already get to see teams soaking up a lot more of those points. Looking at 5F, though, specifically, I really like those comms coming at the very end. They were very patient through energy. That is their POI. And we get to see their faces. They were popping up earlier on in those comms, getting a little sleepy, but it's time to wake up after that dub. Got 7 KP. Newcastle, by the way, once again, will not be played anymore. He's back in jail for now after game number 2 before we get started here on E District. I also like the vibes here from Crazy Thieves. He's smiling. He's feeling himself. Just earlier after taking that first game.
Yeah, it's a nice little change, isn't it, from some of the vibes we got almost all the way up until like the final game of groups, basically.
Think about that mentality and being able to find that confidence. You got to ride with that momentum. It really started kickstarting for them at the end of the day yesterday. A little late, but this is the climb that they decided to take.
Wrong with Mafia, bhai?
Got to hold on to that number 1 spot, though, because it's not only about transitioning with the top 10 teams into that finals lobby, but you also want to have at least some sort of seeding priority when you come out of the elimination lower bracket final.
Having a quick look at the scan of the scoreboard right now, and Citadel Gaming are sitting on a donut. Yeah. And that's not the one playing for Wolves right now, Vicky. That is a 0 points, and I am flabbergasted by that, to say the least. Zuni was one of the kill leaders. Citadel, as a team, were looking strong. How have they ended up in this situation? Look, 2 games in, 4 games is more than enough for them to grab a dub and, you know, maybe push their stocks up into that top 10. But wow, that is a rough start for them.
The fans here too, getting creative. Wolves Esports having a lot of fans trying to give them their energy. No name specifically being called out, but it's 5F over in their POI of energy. Where will this zone be taking us here in energy? We keep talking about how often we see these northwestern circles. As we take a quick pause here before the action really kicks off on E District. Hopefully our players are loaded and ready to go, but while we get settled, look at this beautiful crowd in Sapporo. There are so many heads to count, and it's the second to last stage, Just imagine what this arena is going to look like and sound like for our finals.
Right? I mean, I know a couple of people who said, yeah, I might just turn up for Sunday. So the fact that we've got the this many fans here for Saturday is a very, very good omen. Also, it means that they're way more dedicated than the other fans I was mentioning.
Look at this. They're still coming out. VK Gaming. They want to see it. Do it again. VK Gaming having a great year thus far, but being able... Oh, my goodness. Look at the... Hold up. Hold up. I like what we're seeing here. Got the Sasuke pictures, too. Love the artists that we have in the crowd.
They always have such a dedicated fan contingent here, and I love this. The you know, that's clearly not an old flag. They've literally got them there holding that EWC trophy. #1 gamers. And we've talked about some of the other, you know, heavyweights that have gone home, and BKG, I mean, they have to be in that conversation. It has been a big drop-off for them. I mean, we were a little worried with, you know, QQ taking that break and how that was going to affect the team, but I think the consensus was still that, you know, what was it? To quote Jayhawk, I think it was like, you don't forget how to play the game. And the fact they've come in here and looked a little bit shaky throughout this tournament has given us some pause. So look, it's not over for VK just yet, but 4 points on the board after 2 games does give them quite a bit of work to do. 36 was our previous cutoff, so, you know, if we take that, it's something like 32 points more now that VKG would need across the next 4 games. 8 points a game, Vicky.
Why don't we take a look at the stats, too? Just highlighting how all of our teams have been able to move up the way that they have, especially on a map like E District. It's going to be Crazy Thieves versus our Game 2 winners, 5 Fear. So Game 1 winners versus our Game 2 winners specifically. And the difference maker, too, with 13 KP going at the hands of Crazy Thieves. And we did see Gen pop off on that Caustic, 8 KP specifically for him. Well, we get to see 5 Fears try to replicate that with 7 KP in total.
Yeah, I bet
10 KP rather, yeah.
I bet he loves Game 1. I bet he loves getting let off the leash like that. An aggro character, the best aggro character in Apex Legends right now, you'd have to say. I mean, it's weird because he's a controller character, but the way that his util works is just devastating. And obviously, Jen Burton is one man who knows how to use that to his fullest extent. And there's one of his fans right now.
Allah.
I love it. Our fans have been coming out in waves. I have to highlight, when you talk about Jen and the Caustic, I had to look at the damage immediately. 5 Fears still have more damage over Crazy Thieves after that second game, but the team that has the most damage is actually Oblivion, and you could guess why, right? With Monsoon and those snipers, he got like 9.1k damage done, but he's in the top 5 with the rest of his squad, sitting with 21 points. They gotta get those placement points aside from the KP and even the damage farming that they have been doing. As we get started, guys, thank you so much for your patience. Let's get this game number 2 rolling with 5 Fears. Once again, your winners of game number 2 to start things off for us. And I like where this zone is pulling, because you could see a zone like this. You could see, all right, let's go start moving over to City Hall, maybe play off the ring consoles if you don't have that information. But for the teams that do have that information, because there won't be a ring console this game around over by Galleria, like we saw earlier on. But Oblivion landing to the southwest side of Heights, do have a ring console and that survey beacon, so they're able to immediately fly into position. Oblivion wanting to get on top of the high ground over by Electro Dam, all according to plan, because that's going to be the farming sim again when it comes to the damage and those long-range weapons.
Oh, they are just yeeting themselves into Electro Dam right now, followed very closely by Team Mango. We've noted this before, but they are playing the dual controller composition. They've got the Catalyst and the Watson set up, so this is basically best case scenario for them. They get a scan, they get that information, and they get to set up immediately. Very, very good for Team Mango supporters.
I remember when this map first came out and seeing a zone like this, thinking, all right, I got the high ground over by Electro, all is good. Zone pulls away from you and you're out in the water closer to the gravity cannon and there's nowhere to hide. It gets so crazy, but you know there's that building right underneath Dam that you could kind of tuck yourself in, and with the amount of ramparts that we have in this lobby, it comes in clutch because you won't have that Newcastle. Remember, since you don't have that Newcastle, you won't have as many Valkyries. That doesn't mean you won't have any Valkyries in general. We do have a few in this lobby, but Alter is actually the most utilized legend in this game. 12 Alter specifically.
Yeah, and we've been talking about how Alter, at the start of the LAN, I was saying Alter is the 3rd best controller legend. Now we're seeing it actually move up into the 2nd pick here, and that might be just because we're starting off on a district, and Alter does tend to get picked a little more on this map for reasons that we've seen become very apparent throughout the last 2 games. It's a very good pick. It's a map that's kind of designed around her a little bit with some of the chokes and walls that you can phase through, so that makes a lot of sense. But of course, yeah, as you say, it means we won't see her on World's Edge.
I like this, actually. Instead of just trying to contest this way, they're just going to be able to take that Alter portal. You're just highlighting it with the creative rollouts that you can move into. And having Care Pack right in front of you, well, absolutely take that. Now going to be able to get a power weapon. I mean, the power to the people. I mean, power to Crazy Thieves, maybe. As 5F.
Gosh.
Looking at what was actually no name right underneath 5F Thief. They do not see him. He's actually opting to rotate on the other side of the choke. 5 Fears looking to engage in another fight. The EMP to start things off. Scott is going to be able to move in together with the portal, but I don't like the fact that he has no mag on that R9. They don't have all that information, destroying that crypto drone without having to overextend. 5 Fears want to look to their backs to make sure that they do not get pushed from their sticks.
Yeah, naked R9's a bit rough. Can't one-clip someone with that, can ya? Maybe if you hit a couple of headshots.
In their time, though, with so many other teams moving up over by Electro, we know that eventually it's going to be really difficult to try to find your space with the water being so open, especially if the buildings over in that lot to the south of Electro has already been taken up by these Rampart teams.
What are we doing, sir?
क्या आप लिटिल लिटिल महीनों के लाखों कमाना चाहते?
But also,
Honestly, how could it not? And it really only is the LAN veterans that can get past that hump and play better in these high-pressure scenarios. And I think that's why someone like Panna on Boogie Boarder's team is going to be helping them out. I think that's why someone like Phony, that has done this all before, just like Jen and Burhals, but he's the one guiding them, will be so key in getting them to our match point finals tomorrow.
Somebody else has experience as Vayne, but unfortunately, it's the map that has his number. He fell off. And the curve gets the res at the very least just as quickly, and they do have the insurance policy to move right back up to the height. But other teams have heard this. This also takes up that beacon for other teams to try to utilize. You see the crypto drones flying around. They need the fly swatter as Vayne gets taking a lot of damage before moving back.
Yeah, that was a jump off the map, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. Oh, you were just sorry. Sometimes I just forget how nice you are, Vicky. You didn't want to point it out. I'm gonna call him out. I'll do it. I'll be that guy.
I love it. That's why we got you, Genome. I saw it happen. It's Electro. I mean, it could be inevitable out here. Oblivion are holding height, but VK Gaming are holding on to their life specifically for that rampart before they're forced to back away. Trying to pop the med kit in time. They don't want to get caught on this rotate because it's fire strays to their back, and it was the fight for the survey beacon. If any of these teams wanted to take a much more roundabout rotation, they could have actually opted to go for the ring console to the right of where VK Gaming's pushing.
Fire strays now. They're coming up towards VK Gaming and SBI. Legacy trying to gatekeep as well with fire strays, actually opting to go out. Now I want to see this map because, oh, what's that? It goes south? Galleria's in. Of course, as we said last time, won't end there. It'll end on the canals to the north of that. But as you can see, most teams clustered around the top of Electro Dam here. Not quite sure if they're expecting it to go that far south. Unlimited just kind of made it to City Hall, and I can tell you, that's something I was expecting, Vicky, because I tell you what, in my pick'ems, we had, what is the team that will take the most ring damage? I put Unlimited. These guys are very tardy in their entry to the zone, and I was close, actually. I think they were second or third, but...
You've been really observing them on those slower rotates. You know what's crazy, though, too, for a lot of the teams that want to commit over on the high ground of Electro, if they're the ones rocking their ultra, they could just reset with their own portals that they maybe have been able to hide away to the south of this zone pool just in case they do not have a Valkyrie to try to replay. Valkyrie specifically, but much more of these ultras, a lot of these cryptos to get that information as well as the ramparts, 9 ramparts specifically, Kino Trope, getting that info while also still rocking the Mad Maggie.
Yeah, a couple Maggies running around. CRT, obviously, number one team in the lobby is also running that. Here we're getting a view of some of our teams up the top of Electro Dam. You got Citadel Gaming there sitting to the southern side of it, as well as Fnatic to the more northern side. And then just below them on the second level, you've got Ninjas in Pajamas, who thankfully have managed to get all 3 of their members back up.
But how do you leap from this position if you don't have the opportunity with an ability or even that ultimate to just go back down to the south of the zone? And they don't have that info of where that zone is pooling, but eventually they will have to move away from Electro Dam. Oblivion had to call that perfectly when they were able to take control over that no-name lot to the south of Dam that we kept mentioning. There was that other no-name lot that Team Mango's at on the edge of the other side of the zone, and Aurora are also looking at all the teams piled up on top of each other. You mentioned NIP, Fnatic, FaZe. We do know that there is an Evo Harvester that exits out of Lotus by that choke where Esports is going to be by. But Boogie Boarders are taking their time. They're playing objective, survey, beacon, as well as ring console in their hands for them to deal with the approach that they want to go into that next zone.
Yeah, it could be a long walk around, or perhaps they just go straight through 5 Fears and net themselves a sick position. Kinotrope and Fire. Do they really want to find each other here? They're both in.
Yep. backwards.
PCT अमेरिका वालों का भाई यही देखने में इतनी मुश्किल हो रही है.
Portals ring around the rosy. Yuka tries to go back. They get the first knock onto Cannon. Now Crook, nice positioning on the wrecking ball. Just trying to clear their backs here.
Yeah, unfortunately just bounces straight back out like a ping pong
अरे यार चैट मूली देख के तुम्हें
But
क्यों
this is
नींद
the
आ
green
रही?
light for Legacy for free. I mean, again, Legacy capitalizing
भाई मैं
off
सुबह
of a
7 बजे का उठा हूँ.
third-party
तुम 7
Kino
बजे को
trope.
उठो.
Get eliminated. You will not be recalling that teammate back with the altar portal. And they call out exactly where the position on the other side of the fence, but they lose out on Hugwadis. Now 2 left for Legacy as they're looking to try to commit.
Yeah, does anybody else have this info? They're like, why are all these teams fighting all the way down here on the south? As the ring starts to shift down here, they may get a little inkling for that.
You can't find him. Yanya can't find him. They get the res, but he was dancing around the portal. They heard the res originally, and Cersei, nothing to see here. You didn't catch me before, you won't catch me now. He was able to climb up and hide in that corner.
He's about a mile away from his team right now. And Sarale go down. That's 0 points for them. Boogie Boarders as well. Looks like they got cleaned up.
Team still.
Yeah. Lots of people are going to fucking Valk ulting for this one. Just shit. Actually, that should be majority of the Valk teams. The rest is going to be ulta. This one's on the side of the bridge.
Yep.
Bring another gallery. We turned right. Other team just chilling in gallery. We see what the high team's doing? Oh, high team Valk ulted this one. There wasn't.
No, there's someone else up there. They ran right though.
We should,
an ulta.
We should get ready to cross to this on zone.
Down here. One more count here.
Yeah.
This.
Empty.
70. Underneath.
50 flash, 50 flash. One shot, 2 of them.
Okay, killed rampart. Design. I got my rampart killed. There's still team in here.
Yep.
Really?
Make drill from gallery. This might be safe for southeast on zone
10
close.
seconds on zone close, yeah. Ready to move if we have to.
These guys are still underneath.
Yeah. 5 seconds.
Ready to move for that Sharky if we need?
Yeah. To the other donut, right? Yeah.
Yes, I'll do that.
Zone.
Up. Stay. Stay.
Yeah.
I'll do crack that.
Try should have killed him, honestly.
Red
court?
They're looking.
Is that underneath?
Yeah, I think he's going to flounder, yeah.
Oh, these guys in there? They are. Is that bridge? It might have been bridge.
Maggie team's still in
under bridge, I mean.
gallery as well.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna.
It should be arguing.
Like this. Someone's gonna play underneath bridge. This one on bridge. They're fighting far right bridge.
Guys over here still.
Yeah, just remember we can drop into these spots if we start getting hard pressure to go out the donut.
Yeah.
The crypto underneath now, east.
Oh, lots
Down,
of fucking touch arrows on that. Holy fuck.
They will. Go back.
Knock the Valk here? I think he's just res farming. Or he got rolled, I don't know.
Move for flush though.
They have to move.
I'll hold for that. Is there still team on bridge?
Not sure.
I think so.
The Valk there has blue. I'm just not shooting him.
Yeah,
I
we
think,
just
I think he's trying to farm for perp.
Bad. Step on the wall.
They might look to play bridge, like under bridge.
Hey. Our team should still be. Oh no, that was the man.
Oh my pinky, this is solid. We can pick him.
Yeah, peeking up.
3, 2. He's ran other corner.
I'm holding for the cross. Holding for this.
Yeah.
You guys are here again?
Doorway Valko.
Yeah, he's just Valk holding for info.
They're gonna go donut.
Nice land.
They're going donut.
Go under.
70 on that Valk.
Yeah.
The soul is there again.
2 teams here now. 2 teams here.
Is it 2?
Yes. Oh no.
Right above us.
Oh.
Yeah, the other team's walked up to that corner. You know we've got kills?
In walls down here.
Okay. The cat Valk team underneath. Cat Valk Watson underneath us. Yeah. Can we kill those guys?
Northwest. Northwest in the open. Northwest open.
I can't see that.
Drone.
They're getting B. They're fighting.
Let's see him.
We want that.
Come. Yeah.
Coming. Left side steering. Left side steering. Yeah.
I've got smokes down. Walk in underneath me.
On me. Cat. One. Dead. Get the west team. I got hit 100 batting.
I'm going back up.
5 seconds and I get smoke back.
Yeah.
Okay,
we need to smoke.
2, 1.
Go.
Walking up.
Yeah, they're jumping into the water behind us.
Okay. I'm going back. I'm going back.
I'm back.
Yeah, they're on the bodies.
Dead. I'm cracked. Replacing walls.
Yeah, there's different team far right shooting the walls out, and then these guys are on the bodies.
Can we get the other donut, or is it still free?
No, it was taken.
We go underneath. Underneath here. Yeah.
Go ahead. Need to hold north out.
Yeah, these guys walk up and there are kills.
I'm healing right now.
TP back.
Yeah. He's running across bridge south.
Yeah. 80.
I'm at ping.
130.
Yeah, listen. One.
Just
I
you
don't
guys.
need.
I have bang on.
There should still be a team like here. Can you check that?
Yeah, there is. Two armors, 2 of them at least.
Yeah.
Can
Kill them and walk in, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, we can't let them come jump above us.
I think it's scripted. Bang ulting us, they're gonna fight.
Bang on back.
They're getting stared at as well.
Yeah, bang on the back. The bang on the back, it's not even on us.
I think they just fucked it.
I didn't hit them.
I didn't see them.
I got stuck. Pull up.
They're getting close.
Doing on us.
Nearly on.
Underneath.
Chase me.
Dead. Nice. Under here. Nice. Walking your spot. Swap walking your spot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cross.
Resing here. You should be fine.
Mark in front of us.
Is this spot body swap?
You need to move straight away. Oh, you might die.
I got it.
Nice. Move. Yeah. Go.
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Ripping him out.
I only have one wall.
Okay, Gallery is peeking over.
No kidding.
Shoot here.
Okay, wall's down in a sec. Yep.
Virat Tesma.
Jump one layer above. Jump on us. Kill very fast.
Flying. Cracked. Nearly cracked another. I have no energy. Literally no energy.
Can we kill these guys?
Yeah, we need to climb kill.
I got hit 100. I'm on. Batting.
Jumping on us.
Still batting. 1 second.
I'm walking.
Bro.
Dead. Last one. You win that.
1 HP.
I'm stuck on the wall.
Yeah.
Sharky.
Oh, healing, I'll get back to you. I'll res, okay?
Crypto water at east.
I can drop you energy in a little bit once I res you.
He knows I'm knocked. Come to you. Need to shoot drone. Above you. It's stuck. It's literally AFK.
Wait, it's...
He can above us. I'm moving.
Ah, bro, everybody just wants to fight us, bhai.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
I'm gonna crawl that way.
Keep going. All the way around. They're chasing me around.
Yeah, just run that way.
4 squads where they... There is a duo somewhere.
Good. I'm coming to
Are you
you.
resable?
I'm in.
8 seconds on.
I'm resing.
They just resed as well.
He's full armor when he gets up as well.
4 seconds into my first smoke.
Which team resed?
I think they're above us, south.
I need energy. I have 0.
I have 20.
Drop to 70.
20 that.
Yep.
I have fucking 7 life, 15 energy.
I'm just coming to you. We need to get... Bro, we're gonna get, like, rolled here.
No, we can get back around the other side. You have smoke?
Yeah, I have smoke.
Okay.
Come to me.
Yeah, I think I need to reload in the wall.
Oh, actually,
The other side is better.
Okay, so
this is horrible. I'm coming back.
On the bridge.
We need to look up a bridge.
Shoot above.
100.
Cracked up.
Shoot the walls out.
We're shooting them out the entire time.
Get right side sliding on us as well.
There's a knock up here. You trying to scan at it?
Fuck all light if anyone has extra as well.
Extra what? Light. I'm gonna scan it donut in a second.
Yeah, I dropped 72.
Scan it donut.
I didn't get it.
Down against the wall.
Oh, yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, these guys are going to drop soon.
Yeah.
They're probably going to queue through, actually.
You down? They're going right.
Yeah, I got fucked.
I have no walls.
2 seconds.
Keeping us.
Danny, jumping on us.
Yep. Plane dead. Plane off. He's gone.
Nice try.
Anti-boys.
Good game. Yes, good fucking game. That middle game was ridiculous. Sharky, you are fucking farming, cunt. You are fucking farming, yeah?
Sharky fucking goat, bhai.
Oh, the Wraith is still alive, but Legacy are looking to farm and they did not expect slap to be right next to him.
Aurora still have one alive as well, but they go down in third. Now we see the final showdown.
Legacy move up on top of Grow Gaming. It was just a matter of time as Legacy take the last game on E District for match number 3. Illegado. That's what we like to see, the pop-off from our Orgless team, Legacy. Crazy storylines following this team. And I feel like this is a team that doesn't get as much credit as of recent. Results could be shaky here, but with the meta constantly evolving here, trying to find your footing. And this is another team I would like to highlight is very momentum heavy. This is another team when it comes to their mentality. They like to push that into World's Edge now as we make that transition going into match number 4. But it's about keeping up the KP value that they've been able to find over the course of the last 3 games.
Oh, they've got tons of it, Vicky. They're sitting on just about double as much as anybody else in this lobby right now. And look, we're only doing the first 3 games here, but as we hand it over to the others, Vicky, we can actually say, I think we've got one team in the match point finals tomorrow already, and that is Legacy. Here we go. 24 points for them. Grow Gaming pick up an important 15. S8UL, who we also mentioned were having a slow start, managed to grab 14.
We talk about some good luck charms, by the way. And there are some rare moments. I haven't been able to cast them for Legacy as much. They were my pick of predictions going into this series, but I was not expecting Legacy to have 27 total KP in just 3 games. They sit at the very top with 48 points. Grow Gaming right behind them. They haven't found themselves a dub, but they have been able to find themselves KP.
I mean, I love that from Legacy. It was one of the smartest, most aggressive, most proactive in games we have seen this tournament. The way that they were protecting the important space on the Electro Dam side of the wall, as well as popping into Galleria.
I mean, I feel like cutoff is going to be around 35 points, but there are still 3 more games. Still 3 more games.
But the fact that he was popping through and getting those R91 clips just meant that they didn't have time to reset.
Exactly, and you're just griefing other teams, right? They're feeling the pressure. They're utilizing their
but Sharky, bro.
We see the final showdown.
Lexi,
crazy, man.
All of a sudden now,
shield swap. It looks like behind the rampart. We'll try to get that
rocket down as well. Dropped it. But Legacy go in for the kill.
And Jaguares being trades from both sides. 4 squads left and Grow Gaming.
But they go center zone. All of a sudden now, Grow Gaming are
able to and get the res off the beacon that they squads left. Legacy was still farming with a juiced up triple take. The hipfire shots are enough. Vamos Legacy as SBI get eliminated, and now Aurora, they're coming.
It was VKG who got deleted by
3P, no reset for Legacy.
Yep, Grow Gaming, they take out Oblivion. S8 somehow with 0 time to reset. They'll take out VK Gaming. But Aurora and Legacy swap positions. Legacy go back to their
over by the north side, while Grow Gaming still have that slight height advantage in our last 4 squads left.
Okay, S8, they are just trying to huddle behind any cover that they find, but they go center zone. All of a sudden now Grow Gaming are on the outside.
Legacy with the crypto that was still alive, by the way, was able to pick up the banner and get the res off the beacon that they called in right behind their backs. So all 3 members of Legacy are alive. And look at the setup that they have by the bus too.
It's beautiful. It's looking stacked over there like a newly assembled.
Oh no, Hiraka was trying to pop. Literally one shot as Legacy move up away from Aurora.
We just talked about what a threat that was behind the amped cover, and bam, we've got Hiraka down as well. Dropped him with the scout. S8UL continue to huddle, but Legacy go in for the kill.
And Jaguares being able to follow
up to get
Legacy go Fnatic come in with some. Talked about Legacy. How many teams?
Before going back to your team, who's also getting information in real time behind these rampart walls, looking at the action in front of them. NIP have lots of McLove, and Curb loses out on his shield here, but he has to reload. He goes in for the full animation, and NIP, they get eliminated. S8UL are able to get this res onto Legacy. No one's looking at them, but the zone is closing in behind their backs.
Sharky miss.
NIP भी पिटाई हुई है NIP की पिटाई है फिर VKG की पिटाई I don't know bro, it's like We start fighting one team and then continuously एक करके ना आते रहते हैं. Like there's no stop. We are continuously fighting if we get engaged with one team. पता नहीं हम like मैंने notice किया है ये चीज.
And when it comes fight or flight, they always choose to fight, and they win those more often than not. And so I love to see Legacy popping off right now. Double the kills of any other team in this lobby right now.
And that is massive because obviously that aggression is something that's very important, not only in the series, but of course looking towards tomorrow for match point finals as we get to take a look at the series results, where everybody currently stands. 48 points total for Legacy, followed by Grow Gaming there with 30. And I'm just going to come straight back to you, Jay.
Alter ban.
I know how stoked you are. This
Are we
is
going
the
Storm
performance we're
Point?
getting out of Legacy when it most matters.
Absolutely. A lot of people have felt like they never really adjusted to the POI draft or legend bans.
Well,
Even
that,
myself
yeah.
included. They've had a lot of struggles. I'm not denying that by any means. But when we get to LAN, these guys always seem to figure it out. I don't know what it is about the crowd, the atmosphere, the tension, but that is when they thrive the most. And so we're seeing it on full display here. And this is big too, because this affects their potential seeding. And we know that this is a team, like Vicky said, very momentum based. And so if they can get some solid POIs to allow them to continue this aggression, then they can carry that momentum all the way into Sunday.
Yeah, we can see some stats here for them as well. The fact that this is the consistency that we're getting out of this squad, something we talked about heading into this series, Eric, it is so important to not only find that...
टाइट तो विनर्स वाले राउंड में नहीं थी. अबे विनर्स वाले राउंड में इतनी टाइट नहीं होती जितनी टाइट इसमें हो रही है, क्योंकि इसके बाद घर ही जाना है.
So you can just see the confidence in what they're trying to do with the KP. But for them to get a 4th, a 5th, and a 1st place, and to get into those end zones, to understand, that means that they're taking the right fights. They're seeing that they can clear out their back, or they can push a team into 1v1, and you can tell the confidence that they have to go take those straight-up 3v3s. They're getting the KP, and they're getting into the position they need to get to the end game. So usually this team just gets the kill points, but they're also they got 21
people are going to use Rampart and Catalyst,
it's as good as it gets for this round.
Valkyrie,
We even heard the casters talking
Crypto.
about it. They've set themselves up well to the point where now it's looking like they're pretty comfortable moving forward to the next stage of the competition. But there are still so many other squads that are looking to do exactly that. One of the ones that we had spoken about coming into today was Unlimited, and you can see the difference here because this is going to be their group stage versus their bracket stage. And we're trying to see, what are we getting out of this squad? Are they capable of taking it through to tomorrow, Jumba?
Absolutely. Here's the thing. Unlimited, we know that they're a team that comes out with the
SR2
big
will
damage.
qualifies for Sunday, and then
I think they even look over how
sleep
good
peacefully.
Peace when it comes to that. So in a set like
So that
this,
we
when you
can
know
do
that
one
10th
more
spot
watch
might be
party.
around the 30, 35 points, they just need one big game. They still got 3 games here, lots of Apex left to play, and they can
And that
absolutely do that
lobby
getting to
is
tomorrow
gonna be a
and getting
cinema,
there
man.
with putting up the same amount of damage, same amount of kills.
So we just need to see the stats that we saw in groups happening right now. They need to pick it up a little bit here in the second half of the series. They're definitely capable of doing exactly that. It's going to be interesting to see if they can manage, though, because there's not a lot
कल का
of time
यार
left. Another
Sunday
team that we
सुबह
have been
8:30 बजे
talking about a lot, though,
India
is,
के.
of course, all of our regional local hero squads. And one of the people that we've been highlighting specifically throughout the weekend in a very fun way is Yukio. If you thought his games were done, you are wrong, okay? Because it is time for part 3 of Yukio's real Apex games.
Yukio.
अरे क्या अच्छा ब्रेक है. अरे माँ, ये बकचोदी थोड़ी देखूंगा मैं बैठ के. अब मैं ना उठ रहा भाई, कोई बात नहीं भाई, मत उठ पाए. क्या कर रहा है?
एक बार आई. अरे ये देख राणा सर, राणा सर ने छक्का मारा.
कल से गुस्से हैं.
गुस्सा में राणा सर ने. अरे
यार
फिर पलट गए वो यार. फिर पलट गए. गुस्सा तो होंगे. भी पलटा.
टॉप 10 रहना फॉर क्वालिफाइंग. अबे ये बहुत सी भैंस क्या लेगेसी वाले वो क्यों लगा रही है थंबनेल?
Alright, that's not why they call me handsome, right? That's not why they.
Dude, I still got faith in CTG. I'm right there with you guys.
for sure. I know they got 0 right now, dude, but they got to dig deep. World's Edge is like a brand new reset, and I think they could. 17 through 20 are all cooked, really? I don't know, dude. Like, the difference between the cutoff is at 17. That's pretty fucking low. That's literally 1 win, and you're back in the top 10. It's literally 17 points. You get that more than that in just 1 win. I feel like any one of those teams that I just highlighted have the potential to win a game.
Just as much as we are, but we have
सब लैन पे बहस किया
coming up. Obviously, we're in our elimination.
टीमी भी वहीं बैठा है
Depending on cues, like if they slow down, like
oh damn
depending on cues.
Here for X-Cheap's roster as they're looking to try to find their own angles here, but so many positions you have to be very wary about. Mark is down and so is DCH. Brendo.
Coming up, obviously, we're in our elimination
सब
round.
बहस का खेल जीती देख रहे हैं
Match point finals tomorrow. And if you're wondering how you can stay up to
Sorry?
date with all of the action, head on over to the website, okay? ALGS.EA.com. You can also see the POI draft for tomorrow. Very important.
hell no, bro, this is very risky. Shit's very risky, bro.
It has been a jam-packed weekend when it comes to ALGS action. Now, you guys have absolutely crushed it. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Halftime Show. But we got to get back into the action. It's time to close out Elimination Round 2 to find out who those final 10 teams are. So, casters, we've got Tiff and Dia. Are you guys ready to get into it?
Oh, yeah, we definitely are. I cannot believe this is it. This is the final 10 teams to lock in their ticket for tomorrow's match point finals. Of course, it's starting to get pretty late here in the Dome, and we still have a POI draft after this, so we got to get through these last 3 games pretty quick, Dia.
Yeah, and we'll even see who makes it to the POI draft. Glitter has asked us the question, are we ready? Yes. Tiff, the answer is a mix for me between yes and no. On one hand, yes, we've been preparing our whole tournament for this. And on the other hand, how could anyone possibly be ready to say goodbye to 10 more teams and send 10 more on to the grand finals? The stakes are incredibly high.
Yeah, they really are. Let's go ahead. Let's look at that POI draft that is here now for Elim Round 2. World's Edge. You and I got to spend some time on World's Edge earlier today. And
the team that is currently sitting at 0 points had the very first pick for the POI draft. What the fuck?
Extremely well for them.
That's true. You told me I couldn't pick Unlimit. You told me I couldn't touch Crazy Thieves. You told me that I wasn't allowed to pick half the lobby because lately I've been a bit of a curse instead of a blessing.
Yeah, I'm not a controlling person.
It's totally fine. I believe in
Alahaj.
Strafing Flame and Easy Flash Kid and Crumbs, even if he can't spell steak correctly in the pregame lobby. I just made that clear. It's okay.
It's all about controlling as many variables as you can. And sometimes spelling is the thing that goes, especially with this much on the line. As we move into this map, it is also important to note that Altar has been banned. No Newcastle, no Caustic, no Altar is a big change to how you're going to end up playing World's Edge when bunkering in buildings is that much harder, when setting up in the open is that much harder, and when moving through walls, the most incredible thing that Altar brings to the table is now removed.
Well, thank God TSM's not in this lobby because we saw what Panic was doing with Altar and even the Wraith plays early on. Now, we did just get through some Legend selects. I believe I saw a Pathfinder in the mix as well. A couple of Wraiths, some Rampart galore, which is very typical when you want to bunker down. My favorite picks, though, are the people who lock in Sparrow. You little geniuses, I know you're going to get pretty devious with that, but this is the beginning of the end. Match number 4 on World's Edge.
Tensions are high, especially with the cutoff for our top 10 currently being at 17 points. SBI Esports, who currently sit in 11th, are at 14 points, and it is Legacy, who of course have that big lead. 48 points, 18 points ahead of Grow Gaming, who are in second right now. Both teams essentially a lock for the finals tomorrow.
I know, you were just talking to him over there. You were like saying something, and I couldn't quite grasp it. But hey, I think that Legacy is doing everything that they need here. We talk about what that 10th place cutoff looks like. Anywhere from like 30, 35. Could raise the bar here, but they should be safe.
I mean, one of the most important things about Legacy, if you're coming out of last game, if you're thinking about their performance in the grand finals.
क्या ये Legacy? Is that an org? क्या खुद से ही नाम Legacy रखा है? जो कुछ और नाम रख लेते हैं.
Have got to be doing pretty darn well. So keep your eyes on Legacy because it seems like Vicky's prediction is going to be doing pretty well. However, it is
गांड में घुस गए Legacy के बिल्कुल हद हो गई दिमाग का भुसड़ा कर दिया.
A really nice thermal station zone with lots of possibilities. We could still go to the double-decker buildings on the north side. We could go to the center of thermal. We've got that whole area that Oblivion are rotating through as they move in from Harvester. And no shit, bro. That anybody who goes through Harvester right now is going to get a ring console, much the same with those coming through Mirage Etoile like SAUL.
Okay, but this is very typical to what we saw Pro Gaming do in a similar circle earlier on in our series. They stepped right on in, but instead of SBI, it was Shopify Rebellion. And Shopify Rebellion struggled from this position, and SBI already have fight being picked off. Now they will get a reset because it's Bro just putting out that poke damage, and they're not necessarily ready to full send this area.
SBI are taking a lot of damage from every angle, though. The Oblivion early rotate also catches them off guard. Fortunately, this building is providing them a lot of stability, as is the fact that there are so many squads in the area already. The Rampart is going to be super important for them to actually get their Evos up, because that is the weakness of SBI and of Grow right now, is that they are both stuck dead center of zone with white shields and don't have the opportunity like teams like VK and Legacy will have to collect Evo. Even FYR Strays are at least rotating in on blues.
Yeah, they're going to come in ready to chow. They've got the drone. They're going to hit the scan, grab the info needed of which way do they want to approach this. Is there playable space available for us? Of course, those last-minute scaffolding areas around
the very first POI draft
people go for it. Now, where Fnatic has positioned themselves in the south of zone, Fire Strays can effectively just go around and wrap that. We've seen people chow that. And in particular, it was Legacy in Winners Round 1 that did take that fight on the south. But since they're starting in Climatizer, like you said, they're going to be late to this.
Taking a look at FaZe right now, they are definitely a team that you want to keep an eye on. They have shown up in so many of our LAN finals, but it is really difficult for them from this position right now to make it in. Currently sitting in 17th place and a long way to go. Not a lot of loot to do it with. Fnatic stuck in the southwestern side of Thermal next to SAUL. Now, I don't love this spot from a zone prediction standpoint, but if SAUL are here, they have had an incredible run of predicting zones from the minute we begin. So maybe, just maybe, Fnatic are onto something.
It's tough to say. We pulled to the north last time. I would love to see it pull to the south, but coexisting alongside that, we've got the Sheila out. You're busting through the doors, and SAUL, it's not like they got the amped covers for the doors. Nothing real for the Ferrofluid. Legacy runs into trouble on their
13-2.
16-2.
Get
them swinging around the fence.
अबे मानस साले CRT dying. Good.
White still.
Your Fnatic fucked off.
Look, they're cozy, they're comfy, and they're aggressive as well. Now, on the roof for Vayne here. Want to take this fight against Citadel, who haven't necessarily gotten their footing going here. And Elim round 2, and with 3 games to go, the time is nigh to turn it around. But Kirev.
Good morning, Mohammed.
99% actually gets the ultimate unlocked right now, but it's just as we get a third party coming in. Citadel have involved themselves.
Okay, Boogie Borders, they make it there. Pana
and I dying. For fuck's sake, please die.
Down, back off we go, and McLovin.
अबे ये तो मैच हो रहा है खेल रहा राखी आ गई गांड मारने राखी ने नंगा कर दिया
down to just Vayne right now. Not a huge chance
I'm
of
happy
recovery.
with the fact that the caster is finally able to
who seems like he's going to be safe. Maybe they go for a reset. still in the hands of Ninjas in Pajamas as they do have one left standing. 20 squads left. We've yet to find the first strike.
Still 20 teams alive, bhai. Still 20.
One member still trying to get out towards the east, and Citadel remains calm for now. Look at Ninjas in Pajamas. Jurev gets out of there. He's back on up, and they might get a full reset.
Getting even one back up is good. The Boogie Boarders have completely disengaged.
हम लोग हैं अभी तक.
Moving towards Legacy in Lava Siphon. Well, meanwhile, in Thermal, Aurora are setting up in the scaffolding right next to Cereale. And if people are using the scaffolding, you know we're running out of spaces in Thermal.
That's true. And you know Aurora, they're down here in Elam round 2. They have
Do something, Citadel.
championships, and we
What the
are
fuck,
struggling
bro?
to get into
Gun
the
अंदर
top
रख के
10.
क्यों भाग रहा है?
Looking for their
वो
first
भी वो
points.
मार दिया उसने गो खा लिया दुनिया भर.
Gets traded on out, and it's just Zuni here, alternator in
Hello, Citadel.
hand. Wait, no.
Go back
Either
to
team could win.
Europe.
Ninjas in Pajamas. They got the nade on top of him as well. Zuni's got to head for the hills. That'll be 2 KP going over to Ninjas in Pajamas.
Boogie Boarders are found out by Legacy as they swoop on in. Racky's not going to get the reset that he wanted. The fact is, we are shield batting in the open. We smoke on forward. Cover, but it's Ninjas in Pajamas out to the right. At least you have the Bangalore passive to give you that extra speed boost out into cover.
Not giving up the chase, and not a bad idea either at this point in the game. It is a pretty isolated 1v1 that'll be happening. McLovin ready with the Maggie. Jarrell confident as he steps up. Does he miss the shot? No, he does not. Citadel Gaming go out, and they are our second squad to fall in game number 4.
In the last minute alone, Ninjas in Pajamas have gone through 6th place up to 2nd.
Ben IP को free kills दे रहा है भाई. We want an
We
IP
are a
to
long way
die.
off from first, which is over 50 points. But as long as you can break through that 35-point margin.
Get rid of a wall here.
They moved the platform.
They might have.
We chilling.
Citadel Gaming currently have 1 point and are out of game
Fnatic
number
अभी भी
4.
पास में ही है
They are
अपने.
going to have 2
गन मरी
games to move up to 10th place, an extremely tall order, and I fear they may not be tall enough
Fnatic
to
is
run.
gonna do
And I
something.
fear that we're not going to the north.
Hold him with Sheila. Hard swing right.
He's down.
Go resin. Go resin.
Yeah, I'm trying. I have to wait for that.
Yep.
Inside bottom.
Prime bottom.
Donating. Might be bottom 4. I'm a right swing, swing you.
Good map.
Batting.
Defense the valve. Valve if you can.
I'm flying it backside.
Box flash.
Are you still close?
चार की अकेला हो गया.
One underneath. Right.
Come top, Shocky. You can get it.
They're back up. They're back up. Just chill.
There's.
Just live.
Full healing.
They're gonna back up now.
Right above us.
Just chill. Holy fuck, bro.
We need to kill Fnatic, bro. They're a fucking pain.
I'll do another again. I'll do selfie bang on.
New walls down.
Anyone has 2 make it or no?
I have 1.
Yeah, after. Rampart's staring from the right building again.
The drone?
Don't pick it.
Can't see it. The drone near us somewhere. Can't see it. Work it.
Nice. 45 seconds on zone. He's staring from the bottom door.
Bottom door.
On my ping.
Yeah. Ring 2, we can't fucking that ball.
मेरे को लग रहा है मम्मी उठेंगी कहेंगी ये क्या कर रही हो?
I need to get ready to cross the Dorito.
I have 2 men sitting on that river. We'll try and do the same shit.
Yeah, playing bottom 4.
1 second.
लास्ट मैच इसके बाद 2 और हैं.
Holy fuck.
Alright.
लड़ेगा जोन पुश.
Maybe I'll cut off from here.
The fuse team on the
can't.
platform.
Might just need to vote at
Basically
the same time
first.
as these guys,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
This side's still barely into someone.
I don't want
Raft is
gold.
probably free. Yeah, they're gonna blue Valcod as well. Be like on zone, like picking us.
NIP dead.
Valk went out the back here. I think he's just scouting.
The Rampart's up there as well.
80 Rampart.
There's a gold bin here if you want to loot it. I bet get an amp off it.
Break the bang up there.
लगा पड़ा है शार की.
What is the blue crate?
It's the Valcod. There's probably this. I swear that's free.
Jungle gems, yeah. They should really just
Yeah,
up with us.
They're backed up. They're looking like they're going to. Otherwise, they would have tried to fight us already.
Obviously on top rock.
चले भाई legacy भाई.
Yeah, might need to.
Just to make sure they Valk out and not shoot us.
Yeah, I'm coming there. I have all 3 walls.
What happened to this fuse team on left, do we know?
No, I think they're still there. They're still there.
I don't see anyone here.
They're going to
They're
fight right now.
sliding off right. They're crossing the open. Oh, nearly cracked.
They ramp up.
Ready
to go.
Alright, I got
Go,
4.
go, go.
We're going.
Oh, we just
Wrong timing, bro. Hell.
Might be fighting my ping.
One guy maybe?
I think they're split there. On jungle gems.
Yeah, yeah.
If I want
Yeah,
might be
jungle
free.
gems, yeah. Break off and die for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Go for
Need to land
backside,
far side. Yeah.
What? Bleachers right?
Yeah.
Landing far side. Don't swing straight away. They might. I'm one shot.
Oh shit.
Angles here first and resetting. Batting.
Put a smoke there, batting.
They're swinging up back.
Swing. One field back. What? Batting.
Trying to get you. They're healing on backside. Where's on Sharky? I'm trying to go up.
Yeah, keep going. Keep kidding.
I'm dying in the back. I'm getting pinned from top. Mid. Flying up. He died. One died under.
What character?
Ramp up, right? Oh,
okay. No, yeah, Rampart.
I think come back.
Call me.
Oh, can't call you. There's a missile on me.
Top floor.
Missile
Top
on
floor
me.
safe. It's second floor safe.
On me should be safe.
Could be 2.
Not ultimate hyper, come to me.
I can't.
No!
Yeah.
Why the fuck are they inting us?
Oh
my god. Why?
कोई खुद भी मर गए हमें भी मरवा दिया चले ब्रेन डेड टूटिए भाई
when that needs to be for Fnatic on the low ground have to
खुद भी मैच दवाई अपन हमारा भी गेम खराब कर दिया लंडन पता नहीं कोई सेंस है वहां पुश करने की
Fnatic's position becoming untenable right now. They may very well have to pull an SAUL and just raw Valgold their way into zone, but there are so few places that
no
you
shit,
can
you are
stay.
sitting 19th, bro.
SBI, they're going to be in a really similar situation, and even Grow, whose POI this is, now have to struggle. Check out where Mango are at, though. This is big. This platform can be game-winning in circles like these. The question is, have Mango moved here too early? If they have, who is going to inherit this spot?
We also lost Strafing Flame out on this rotation. I told you, this is a relatively open platform. It's incredibly difficult to hold on to, and so many teams are going to be looking at it. SBI now, who have rotated across, allow Fnatic a chance to move.
Crazy Thieves and FaZe are fighting on the high ground, and FaZe will go down. Grow Gaming are out. They failed to make the rotation in time. Keenertrope still making it in. FYR Strays, they've got a spot. Oblivion have no place to be right now and are going to be forced out of the scaffolding right into the line side of FYR.
And it's not like they have a Valk to be able to get out of there. We're going to have to use whatever we can do, Blinkster, Portal, anything, but we have to worry about that high ground where Team Mango, that duo, is still alive.
Keenertrope has just gone down, and we're going to see how Oblivion are approaching this next fight.
Do not peek, do not do anything. We're good. Yeah, all running. They're evaporating. Kill him. No. Okay, wait, chill. Are they still there? Yeah. One team's still here. One team's still here. We should 3-minute slide and kill them, no?
No, let them take their fucking safe. And they
we just need kills. Yeah. So We buy our time. We have good kills. We can play for placement right now.
Yeah, I am 40% till fucking 0. Okay. Okay, we just go late, yeah.
And we literally go late and we grief.
Okay, listen. We go late and then we just play on the on the gun and we take like up to whatever it is. Yeah, and then we just kill them underneath when they cross.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
No, if they set up across, we're gonna die. We need to go when they cross. Because they have to. It takes 20 seconds to cross.
Those are the difficult, tense decisions that Oblivion are making right now. Do they go for the KP? Do they play for the placement? You hear their call to go for late, but late is a risk as well. Aurora fighting for their lives on this low ground. They've got to be asking themselves the same question. How on earth do we get up to the next circle?
Well, Team Mango, the duo fell. 5 Fears moved into their position and Oblivion emerged. Now, know that you also have 5 Fears, Crazy Thieves, and Fire Strays looking at them, and they are just stuffing straight through Aurora. The combination of Oblivion. Oh, God, the Wombo combo. Look, Dia, it's a good one.
FYR Strays, that is looking pretty good for them and not so good for Legacy. Jaguares has to back away and has no drone to go invisible for a little bit of safety. Instead, he's got to walk right into the line of sight of FYR Strays. As Cersei starts a portal to try and get the rest of his team to safety, he's going to go low. FYR are going to have to follow and Unlimit get this southern high ground for free.
And Unlimit are doing
what the fuck is that team doing, bro?
North, another squad wipe. Down goes Oblivion. And notice, they've made it into the top 10 just from this game alone.
FYR make a cheeky play for the high ground, but that is spotted out instantly. Look at the kill feed. YLARAMAN lights it up to defend Unlimit.
I know,
well, 100 Thieves is going to win this.
Stressed because that man is crazy when it comes to clutching up. YLARAMAN is doing what he needs, but with 5 Fears on the low ground, all Crazy Thieves have to do is walk over and open season.
That is a good drill onto the Gibby bubble. Nothing you can do about that on the low ground.
Crazy
nice Maggie ball
ultimate
as well, but it's all just harassment. This won't end up in kills unless you've got crazy nades as Jen Burton, and you can tell Crazy Thieves are running low on utility.
Well, Libel Ace has been found out by Unlimit. Fnatic will be out with a 5th place, so into the top 4 we go. Unlimit holding this pattern here on the other side with Crazy Thieves sharing 5 Fears on the low ground, and it's SBI, the solo in the building across with the solo team.
Normally, Crazy Thieves and 5 Fears have the platform that should get you the end game, but because Crazy Thieves and 5 Fears are on the same platform and Unlimit are right next door, these 3 squads will have to share a lot of space. That might open the door for SBI to win the game just because nobody has the luxury of focusing on them.
Well, the best part about this is the Crazy Thieves, they've got Maggie. They also have Catalyst. They can drop a wall. They can cover themselves for a bit. But Unlimit have that hyper aggro comp right now. And I'm just looking at cooldowns, and we're moments away from getting that Maggie ball.
It might be the perfect opportunity if one member from SBI oversteps. I would love to see Unlimit attack the building with fervor, because 5 Fears are not going to do anything for as long as they can manage. As this zone closes, it's all the squads on high ground that have the pressure put to them first.
Well, they're all staring at SBI for sure. Maybe we can do enough damage so when it pushes them straight out of the open, they can capitalize on it. We're already in double-digit kills for Unlimit, and we're just looking to pad our stats with this game. There goes the wall from Crazy Thieves.
And out goes the Valkyrie. We've got 5 Fears moving on to the high ground. Crazy Thieves are trying to buy time. SBI and Unlimit looking straight at each other, but look at the cover that SBI
oh
has.
my god, no way, no way. Land.
They're doing it, and now it's Verholst and Jen Burton just trying to make light work. They do exactly that. We need to pick
अपना गेम खराब उनका खराब कर
the
दिया.
Maggie ball come in, and Unlimit is ready to let it fire.
Pieces looking for Crazy Thieves. Unlimit, they're caught in a 2-way battle, and SBI are creeping up on them.
SBI जीता दी. SBI जीता दी क्या?
Walk on over. All they have to do is get up, and they take the first game on World's Edge.
What an amazing finish by SBI. Finding that
अरे बस भाई.
platform is going to devolve into chaos. And SBI,
the team, the fucking Valculted landed on 100 Thieves.
By controlling the actual buildings on the opposing side of that platform bodes them so well. You start to think about, where do they start? They start in staging, so a quick rotation is necessary, but timing that is to perfection. Just next level, because you had Legacy that was holding the high ground just south of them that could have pushed in at any time. But I do want to give my flowers to Fnatic. Libel Ace was a solo there in that top 5 situation, just trying to get as much placement as possible before SBI found them out.
SBI's win does get them 18 points, but look at the performances out of Crazy Thieves and Unlimit. Unlimit with 13 kills this game, tying the 20 points from Crazy Thieves.
That's nice. That's a lot of points right there, Dia. I'm saying I love a good 8 to 10 point game as an average. So if you're gonna have your
did those fuckers move or not? Huh? Yeah, no shit, you are still 19th, bro. Good job, bhai. Good job fucking your game and our game. We need to do... We can't fuck up, bhai. Last 2 games.
Yeah, it's pretty clear that E-District is not Unlimited's favorite map.
Yeah.
But World's Edge, it has the benefit of being the most comfortable map for almost every team in Apex Legends.
That's absolutely insane. 13 kills in match number 4 for a massive game. But dang Dia. How is this even possible? Bring me the series results, because now we have Crazy Thieves after that performance inching closer to Legacy at the top.
Legacy, as you say, still large and in charge. Crazy Thieves are closing the gap, though. I think this was a really impressive game from them. Tough to close it out. There are a lot of ifs, could have beens, what was, other things that people say, but Crazy Thieves, they, regardless of how much further that game may have gone, are really pushing towards the #1 spot, and Legacy do have to work if they want to hold on to it. Oblivion also playing quite well. We noted them earlier. This was a tough zone close for them, as it was for so many.
And Crazy Thieves, I mean, this is what they needed, right? I wasn't really going to mention them because I feel like I just, you know, but look at them. They're so happy. I've seen Phony around the hotel with his family and friends and has always been in such high spirits. And it's the first time I haven't seen him like grinding, watching anime or like Prison Break on his phone. So it's good to see his face.
He's locked in. I mean, all of them looking really cheerful. I want to say Jen's looking cheerful, but I feel like he always just, that's his resting face.
Jen is just so happy.
कितने मैच बाकी बचे हैं? 2.
Legacy also having a good time. We did mention their nature is a pretty emotional squad, and it's working out well for them right now. They've got 2 games left to go on World's Edge, 2 games left to, I want to say, secure their spot in the grand finals, but really it's more about deciding, as you said earlier, who else they want to be competing with on Sunday.
And I think that's one of the scariest things. Once you get to a certain level of points in Elim round 2, I'm not saying you're going to throw your game to make sure a certain team doesn't make it, but we definitely have seen something of that nature before. Now, Legacy
Falcons
is
yeah,
directly
Falcons
behind
qualified.
us, so we get to witness a lot of those celebrations live here, and it's been crazy, guys. But there's so much more action to be had here in the Daiwa House Primus Dome. We are just getting started, baby, but there's 2 more matches left to go to decide match point finals.
Legacy सुनकर थक गया हूँ मैं.
GEFORCE, the official PC partner of the ALGS Year 5 Championship.
मैं बीमार हो गया हूँ चैट. फॉर रियल बीमार हो गया हूँ. अब नहीं हो रहा भाई.
Inside the Primus Dome.
अब बैड बुला रहा है.
Yeah, Rookie, yeah. 羽羽ばたかせて世界中横断でかいことになってきちまったようだミスターピンじゃなくてマスターヨーダえらくよく回ってくれてるトラ絶対遠く聞いてよかったね俺がレンなってお待たせ初めから知って止まらねいけてるやつらごっちゃ混ぜ立ちなれましがた街に去った今日は俺たちなら基地で道の猛作パタヤでも忙しその後父さん俺にとってはオズワルドの父さん今打ち上げる花火と関東南風が襲いかかるぜ関東オズワルド住んでるニルランド俺たちのビーフピースタン
なりにバイトするからゆっくり巻いてゆっくり巻いて今ロゴ出た3位奥3人踏んでる左側のパンチ3人踏んでる今バイトしてるかも左バイトしたのロゴ見て
こ これさ、多分左が有利、左が有利。
今ロープにこれた。
いやめっちゃローやってやってやった。
いやこれ
やれミケ。やれやれ。
ノックラノックラノックラノックラノックラノックラ。
イージーだねこれ。
And those celebrations are just getting started. We've been seeing some happy faces all day here in the bracket stage at the Year 5 ALGS Champs live from Sapporo. And I want to give a huge shout out to our crowd that has been here with us since I'm at least like 5, 6 a.m. A lot of people lining up early to get the best seats in the house in front of their favorite teams to cheer them home on Sunday.
Quick reminder that on Sunday we are sold out. That is a full house that we've got here to celebrate the best Apex Legends in the world, and we are getting closer and closer to that with every match. SBI's win last game, incredibly impressive, and now with only 2 games left to go on World's Edge, what for half of these teams will be their final 2 games of the tournament. I want to say, Tiff, the stakes keep getting higher, but I don't know how much higher they can go.
They just keep on moving. Might as well chill out like Mirage. Find yourself in a hot tub. We know Vicky likes to cast from the hot tub every time on remote shows, but we can't unfortunately do that here on LAN. Instead, we get to get crazy out here in the snow, and of course, with SBI as they start their journey off here on match number 5 from staging. Now with where the circle is pulling, we don't know yet, but I'm feeling really nice about it so far.
Nice thing is that SBI can find out. I'm really happy to see Mitarashi back on Watson. It's been a really interesting journey for SBI. I was talking to you earlier at this tournament about how SBI, I felt were really underperforming in the group stage because I feel, having watched their performance in scrims, that they have something really special going on. Mitarashi is a fantastically talented anchor. Mike is super aggressive, and of course, Egoist has the ability to IGL at an extremely high level, but we saw that their Watson comps, their more defensive comps, were actually working against them in groups that tend to be a lot more kill heavy. It's interesting to see that in Elim round 1, they then chose to thrive with a really aggressive composition, switching off the Watson, switching off the anchors entirely, and now in Elim round 2 are starting to go back to it. Maybe in preparation for finals, now that they've won a game, are feeling a little bit more secure, but we can't get into their heads.
Yeah, it's really tough, but you have to be able to flex and think on your feet, especially in the group stages when you're finding your gearing, your footing against all of these teams that are also still scrambling and trying to get equally comfortable, so that in your hopes, when you move into the bracket stage, that you just smooth through and you get to Sunday. But if you find yourself here in Elim round 2 and you started your journey in Elim round 1 hours ago, the fatigue starts to set in, the mental, it's tough to maintain.
क्या बढ़िया नींद आई भाई.
You net yourself a win, of course, in match number 4. The last 2 games, you just
फिर pause कर दिया match.
And think of their earlier series, Dia. They did win that first game. They had a couple of games where it just wasn't that great, but then they brought it home in the final one, and it was enough to get them.
पूरा 5 बजे यार 2 मैच बैठे हैं चलो बात देख कर तो रहेंगे.
For SBI fans,
What the fuck?
and I'm
Yasin bhai,
really
bhai.
happy to see this roster actually having the performance that, based
पीछे
on
करके zone
their
देख.
scrims, their preparation, they deserve.
zone से दिख जाएगा. फिर वही लौड़ा सा zone. जी भाई.
Get, but these next some other squads, Grow Gaming, slipping down the standings, Ninjas in Pajamas,
Power
Unlimit, Fnatic, and SAUL already inside the top 10 right now, but their spots very insecure with the Wolves creeping up behind.
Well, we did just have a look at Yuka, and you saw just how locked in he was. A bubble team currently in 9th place with 23 points. A ton of fans here supporting Fnatic. You can see Yuka F, take my energy. Hashtag FNC win. You know what, Yuka? Take my energy too. Take it all, get yourself off the fringe and well into the confines of the top 5 so we can see you at yet again another match point finals tomorrow.
No, a lot of fans will be very excited about that. You can see the orange lights in the crowd to give you a bit of an idea of how many people would be losing their minds
at a Fnatic
Caleb, bye. How's your health, man?
in
All good, yeah.
Matchpoint Sunday. But we're going to be losing somebody.
All
VK
good.
Gaming
I'm just
currently
tired.
in a very precarious
DP.
position to
But
face
मेरे को
Clan
ऐसे
Serial
12 के
and
matches miss
Citadel,
नहीं करने.
all increasingly unlikely to make it. Nothing's impossible in Apex Legends. Nothing's impossible in 6 games when you just have to reach the top 10. But unlikely, Tiff, those odds are increasing.
They really are. Let's get back into match number 5 as we inch closer towards the south yet again. This time, it's not Thermal Station. It actually intersects above launch site. So teams like Boogie Boarders, Ninjas in Pajamas, FYR Strays, we're feeling pretty good. Even Fnatic and Oblivion.
Aurora have ring console. Citadel, funnily enough, in Lava Siphon have ring console. Remember that they first rounded Lava Siphon, a fantastic place to play zone from. They have a zone on top of them. They have ring console, and they are negative rotating because Citadel do not just need placement points, they need kills. And those so often are found on the edge of the ring where they could run into Aurora.
Friendly reminder, y'all, that 10th place position held by S8UL is 21 points. That means Aurora needs 2 good fights just from this game alone. If they're not getting placement points, that would push them in. And then, of course, you have to start preying on the downfall of teams that are ahead of you, and that's really tough to do. We've seen how that works. You can never count anyone out when it comes to the last 2 games in a series. It comes down to the finest margins, tiebreakers earlier on. It's not what you want to place your bets on.
Crazy Thieves, one of those teams that is pretty comfortable, pretty locked in right now, are caught in between a couple of squads. VK Gaming and Seriale both moving down through the Lava Siphon and Harvester side respectively, with 5 fears on the back of Crazy Thieves, and all out in the open. It would seem like a risky spot. It would seem like a position where you'd get caught on rotation, but the Crazy Thieves seem comfortable waiting for other squads to rotate ahead of them, holding this awkward position for a little while, even on white shields, and then making their move patiently.
Good check-in here with Grow Gaming.
6th
place, respectively, they grab that scan, they find 12 neighboring enemies, and it allows them time to keep moving towards the tree. Now, do you carve up towards the Harvester side, or do you actually go all the way down south? For me, I'm going to feel more comfortable rotating down towards the tree on that low ground, but you have to hedge your bet for that next circle pop.
Yep. Wait for a second. Quick, away from staging.
What, they went staging?
Wait, I think so.
कल तो पिज़्ज़ा खाऊंगा.
What do you say, Shark?
Are we hitting UAV or what?
Yeah. Yep, go. Back to UAV, can blink to that.
शावरमा को धोखा. अबे शावरमा तो खाते रहते हैं.
So, you're not out just yet, but for Serale, they made it to the low ground, and Libel extends out. Do we see him actually dive on down to finish it? But keep your eyes on Kenotrope out towards the left. You can't full send the low ground unless you're prepared to deal with a third party.
As Fnatic actually send Live lays down.
Sir,
third party.
Won.
Well, I can't believe he got. Did he get back up? Did he fall? I think he fell.
He's down. He's on the ground, and it's Kenotrope from the bridge who are now getting punished by the Mango. Team Mango, who are on the fringe as well, needing a couple of fights to get themselves into a safer position.
It's a really awkward position for Fnatic. They could drop down. They could risk it. But Kenotrope are looking right at this. A smoke from Yuka F makes it a little bit easier. You'd like to do some damage, but I think unfortunately for them, you don't really have a choice. Like you say, this is your Valkyrie that is on the ground right now, and they are expending ultimates. Yuka is forced to buy time. You said he was locked in. He's got to be super locked in to make recoveries like this happen for Fnatic.
Well, you have to expend so many resources, right? But you know what? Libel's on his feet. He's back up on the top, and Team Mango moving onto the bridge allow this to happen for Fnatic.
Really nice pickup for Team Mango, who have also really stepped it up today. They're currently...
Walkout from... Knockout? 5.
And caravan below, but not on top of the
I'm on
bridge.
launch side choke, but I don't think they're coming towards us. They're just holding it.
Fighting on the caravan.
You can walk towards.
Hard here in Apex Legends, that's for sure. And I love that we do have the catalyst on Team Mango. It allows us to reinforce these doors that have been broken out and chase and return back towards the bridge. Now, you can play from this position well into the next circle. And for the teams that are still coming from the north, we can just gatekeep and take all of those kills. For now, Fnatic may be difficult to move upon, but once you have that wall, it'll provide you cover. However, think of the timing.
Much like last game, our first 2 squads to fall are squads that are in the bottom 10. Kinotrop Gaming and SEAGATE.
I'll go into here and then look for front glass or platform.
Phoenix first. Are they walking towards us? Can anyone see?
I'm just, I haven't looked. I'm backing up to the side so we can get Velcod off.
Yeah.
I have one smoke. I think this other team was like backing up the hold.
Care launch side didn't just fly there as well.
They're still holding.
They're very split launch side.
Drift from left. We can land in the corridor as well. I'm splitting off.
Yeah, split.
Someone's at the front glass. I mean the platform.
Yeah, playing left side. Make sure you're going.
Yep.
Don't hold them.
I got cracked up.
I'm running in straight away.
I'm still healing.
With you.
Hey, UAV, they know we're here. They're gonna look for the fight.
Yep.
I'm trying to look forward, not walking back for a second. Caravan's free.
Can we see them?
Right side. Caravan's free.
Oh, one's right side still. One's right side still. Yes. Dropped.
Caravan free, we'd definitely go for that.
Yeah.
One of these guys is still right side. I don't know where the rest are.
Yeah, I don't see the others.
6.
One all the way at the back. I don't know where the rest are.
Okay, 10% on my Valkyrie, we're going. Power ramp.
Yeah,
From this backside.
Still free, you can see.
Yes, I can see it's still free. But someone's Valkyrie right now, might be taking out. 2, 1. Ripping now.
Probably a solo Valkyrie. What are we going for?
Caravan here.
It was a solo Valkyrie.
Yep. You just run straight in that door and then go backside.
Yeah. Team mid, yeah, it's free. I'm getting scans.
Just gonna land.
Yeah, there's only one person.
Open the door. In. Nice. Good shit. Open the doors. Cool. Going on us.
Bear pulls back.
How do we die? Crypto's...
Crypto on us?
Yeah. Scan 1 solo, north siphon, and 1 team holds all of mid siphon. So they're trying to block us for a little bit now.
Yep.
Against the team north holds fucking everything. They just have split hold. Split hold like that. Dropping you power up again.
Blink on us.
I think so.
Right?
Could be on us or it could be back left.
But zone just hasn't
Fighting.
ये क्या गुस्से हुए हो? वहाँ से तुमने बहुत कुछ मिस कर दिया. पीछे जाके देखना. Oh hell no. Oh phony knock.
He's crawling.
Yeah.
Got it.
Phony dead. Sure.
I don't know how, bro. I shot him through that little tiny door gap. You see that shit? With a 2x. How have I done that?
Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
मैं डर गया पैच. सब डर गए.
Anyone spare make it? No, 0.
Yeah, dropping.
Yeah, this team 75, like the low ground
यार
bridge team,
मेरे ना
like they're in, but I mean,
lips dry हो रहे हैं chat.
It was Maggie.
we're not in.
Hey Maggie, wow.
अगर मैं kiss करूँगा तो
East. That's for Maggie.
dry
On the
रहेगा.
bridge.
तो इसलिए
A lot of alcohols.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
वैसलीन लगाते हैं.
I mean, you can't drill the whole thing.
As long as it's not big drill, we're chilling.
We have 2 safe sides, we're fine.
Yeah. Nothing's gonna shoot us as well. We can stall the fight a little bit with cap.
So is that their drone? It's not very cool.
Flying
underneath
Flying underneath. That could be good.
On top bridge.
They won't have
Went
third.
inside. He went inside. Like the 2 doors.
Okay, okay.
I doubt they have third. They probably just flew in.
Yeah. Got that back, terrible.
वैसलीन तो लगा सकती है ना?
He doesn't have it.
वैसलीन is
They get the
used.
shot off.
क्या वैसलीन is used? क्या वैसलीन is used as lubricant? पागल हो गया
Black
कुछ
Eddie's.
On that.
नींद को तुम्हारी जरूरत है.
Kills.
Yeah, we can stall enough if they start trying to
औरत
do like
बनने का
us with just like bang ulting them off. That one a bit later. Small drill? Big drill.
I don't know.
I just have blue armor. I'm not even at third, so.
Super chap, sorry.
Trying to get a shot on him. See if they're perps or not. He just slid off. Oh, there's one stop there.
पीपी का डांस है बच्चे का भाई. बच्चे का देखा मैंने, पीपी का नहीं देखा अभी. तो जो दल्ले 5 बज गए. ओ यार अभी बस इसके बाद एक और मैच है, फिर सो जाएंगे. ये मैंगो कौन है? टीम आर्म.
Over 240 somewhere.
Yep.
They yours? This destroyed it all.
Baron
Fucking
Maggie Bang.
Yep.
East.
He just insta destroy Sparrow.
Please
Sorry.
be honest. What the fuck? क्या चूतिया पुल
These
है भाई.
guys might like to fight us.
Anyone underneath bridge here?
That shouldn't be.
I'm trying to check.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
You guys are walking out.
Yeah, okay, they don't take caravan apart. They should.
When can we? How long can we
Yeah,
side
I'm gonna
that?
put just go side, I think.
Earlier. Backside. That wall across.
I mean-
this way across.
Have to be late.
Pretty sure this team east behind us has just everything, so...
Yeah.
There might be another team low ground, but I don't know. There's a team here that's gonna
Man,
block
that's
off.
one man.
On both sides.
It's smoked. Bang out
Actually,
east.
This part here is in. Close.
They're fighting east right now as well.
Bag team's probably gonna walk up on that part though. Back on the left.
Yeah.
Bang out going
We're
down.
gonna have to catch this timing when the above team's not really looking. We just rip a cat wall across the lava and run up.
Yeah.
Are we going for like the very close corner or?
I think we want to get around the far side. It's safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure. These guys are going crazy 120.
They wipe southeast.
We should have to go now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Balling.
He's safe up here.
I'm safe up on me.
Hey, climb Chucky down.
Batting right now.
Nade's above you.
We can keep going, I think.
Keep going. Yeah.
Okay.
Walked on me.
I'm going back down. I'm dead.
Right weak.
I'm trying to live here.
I don't know.
Might be able to res later.
70 on the thing.
Up to your hill.
2 seconds. Smoking. Batting.
Can I quarter you?
I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Is this your banger?
I'm calling you now. Calling.
Is it safe on you? Anywhere, Jessica?
No.
No.
I'm dead.
They're nading us. Still in it. Safe my corner, maybe? Get that.
Should be okay. Good chill.
Almost on that gondola.
Try and pick that bang out. Or the crypto drone maybe? Dodging. Dodging on me, smoking. Going back.
Yeah. Second there, we can actually pretty chill.
36. They can like swing us, sort of.
How long the smokes?
Flipping cells. 2 seconds.
Yeah, he can see us.
We're chilling. He's getting an angle on us, I think.
Fuck.
No? Maybe?
No. Directly above as well.
Yeah.
Just play really small.
Smoking.
Up at
I got batted. I got cracked. Batting.
I'm just getting fucked, bro.
You
Like,
have another smoke when we climb? Actually, no,
2
no,
seconds.
wait. We have to go for split zip, like the rock here.
We might put a Valkyrie lane roof. Still long enough.
I have one
Trying to
smoke.
shoot them off. They're inside.
Can someone kill Fnatic for fuck's sake?
Up your bat in 2. You're cracked.
Marking gun.
This is crazy.
1 second. Marking.
Batting.
I think. Yeah,
We're gonna try and back out.
Balco and like right now.
No time.
Ready? Getting on.
If you die, you die.
Go.
Oh hell nah, bro.
Him on roof.
Holy
Is the wood containers on left safe?
Back out. Yeah.
Come on, team landing.
No, they took it.
We have to kill him. Kill him, crack. Play live. Trying to go to you. Cat here. Cat actually on you.
What is that fucking dude? This woman has not pulled them. Fuck 10 years, can't.
Bootia zone, bhaichod. दुनिया भर का लौड़े का जोन वहां पे था. इधर ही पुल हुए जा रहा है भाई. कोई सेंस? And how is Fnatic alive भाई? Like अभी तक कैसे? क्या सुन रहा हूँ मैं? कमेंट्रियाँ. हेलो. अरे तेरी माँ की बंदी कर रखी है. How? What the Anti भाई. Where's the commentary, bro? Am I? Yeah, इन्हीं की साइड से सीन है. Something, well, $2 million event. Crazy भाई. शायद मैं कुछ खाने के लिए लेकर आया या खाने को बना के लेकर आया. एक मिनट रुको जरा.
Wait, oh, I can hear myself.
No, I can hear her. I can hear her. Say something again.
Hey, Dia.
Yeah.
割り切って割り切ってくれ割り切ってくれやりやすいやりやすいよやりやすいやりやすいよ打って打って打ってマジで打ってゆっくり俺巻いてる俺巻いてる上様ゆっくり俺のとこマジ強いで待ってる待ってるゆっくりゆっくりやれやれやれ蹴るとる蹴るとる
ALGS champs, thank you so much for being patient with us. You know, we had a little bit of an audio issue, but the one really cool thing about that, Dia, is how crazy this stadium got when Unlimit took that victory. I'm pretty sure their cheers were heard miles away and may have shook the floor.
It is a surreal thing to hear nothing but the sound of the crowd roaring for Fnatic and then subsequently for Unlimit as they took the victory. And I mean, really impressive game from Unlimit. Can I just say, man, does Yuka live up to the hype though? Taking a look at that final circle, what you just barely miss is the Kraber shot he had on the only Gibraltar in the lobby, completely changing the course of that game as it went from 5 Fears having a chance at winning to 5 Fears struggling to stay on their feet for a second more. Fnatic played a pivotal role in that end game, and it has earned them a spot, at least for now, in the top 10 as they move on up to 9th. But those margins, they are thin, Tiff.
They are so thin, and we've been having these magic numbers the past couple of days, and we're saying, oh, it's 90, it's 95. Well, let me just tell you, there's one thing about Sapporo right now is that we are raising the stakes. So I don't feel comfortable with a 28, with a 35, especially with Fire Strays there in 11th place with 26. Unlimit, though, after the back of the win, should be feeling really nice. Oblivion as well. And although Crazy Thieves went down earlier on in that prior match, we're still well into the top 5.
Unlimit really impressing with the transition now onto World's Edge. They and SBI are 2 winners so far. Who will be our third? We have teams hurting for wins, from FYR Strays all the way down to Kenotrope. A win is almost necessary to move yourself into the top 10. And then, of course, you've got VK Gaming, FaZe Clan, Seriale, and Citadel, for which a win will not suffice. You need something more like a miracle.
You need a miracle run, and if there's better time to have it, it is now. Match number 6 on the horizon for Elimination Round 2. It's do your best or go home.
Our final game on World's Edge. And this time, we will be seeing no Valkyrie. So when you think of panic buttons, when you think of safety, we haven't got Caustic to make you safer. We haven't got Newcastle to give you a place to hide. We haven't got Alter to give you an escape. We haven't got Rampart to bunker you down. And we haven't got Valkyrie to forgive your rotations. All these choices eliminated, and it is going to come down to aggression, great positioning, great rotations, and the best Apex Legends you have ever played to move yourself into the grand finals.
Well, let's get loud, baby. It's time to lock it in. Our legends are in the dropship. The feet are on the ground, and we are poised to make a comeback run if you're outside the top 10. You said it, Dia. I'm looking for Fire Strays. I'm looking for S8UL. And the Wolves, who have been at the door alongside the prior winning champs team. 2 of the 3 members on Aurora looking to run it back. But for now, they're at the risk of relegation.
You posed this.
Fragment zone.
One, and here on day number 3, even that number, even a little bit lower, would move you from 20th place to at least 10th right now. So we could set some records. We could break some hearts. But right now, it is the teams in the top right-hand corner that are really in the most danger because they don't need a big breakout game. They just need a good one, and even that can feel so far out of reach. Aurora want to take matters into their own hands by full sending it on the Boogie Boarders, but the Boogie Boarders, they're wise. They know what's up.
Boogie Border started stacks. Aurora, they get Big Mod. Both teams that are at risk. They need to win this fight. Now, if you're Boogie Borders, do you stay? Do you take this early engagement against Aurora? Or do you back on off? Try to bow them out of Big Mod, out of this cover, because fights in here cannot be the best. But when you look at where you need to go, this is one of those pathways that choke just above Big Mod into Geyser that a lot of teams like Ninjas in Pajamas might actually rotate up into.
And remember, we've seen a zone like this just earlier today. Taking a look at where VK Gaming are positioned right now, just outside Overlook, that's a good spot. But Legacy rotating down from Climatizer, they can have a lot of high ground accessible to them as well. This isn't one zone, it isn't one and done, but as a general rule.
The Skywest Alliance lad.
Didn't really get.
Done shooting trials.
Cool. Looking for Alliance lad done.
Ring.
Can't smoke it.
Oliver.
There's an amp over here.
How does it like for you to grab that?
Didn't that keep going?
But
no.
बैंड के लड़ो.
Get out.
Bro, you are 19th. What are you doing? Hello?
I haven't looked back. Trying to get you.
Got fucked, betting.
Building. Dallas is gonna walk up
They're
on
looking
this.
glass, yeah. Can you come for me? Oh, I see all three of them. All three of them. Maybe we'll run caravan after.
Up to you.
Back.
Yeah.
Are they coming towards me?
No, one's matching his way on my side. I don't know your side.
Yeah, heard.
Yeah, two on your side.
Okay.
Here and bang your side, and then Maggie's my side.
Is he?
We're just getting fought, bro, I think.
Yeah. If they keep running at you, we can just turn and kill the duo.
Fighting.
The bang's still on my side somewhere.
Yeah,
ये तो on purpose है, मतलब दिख ही रहा है.
Maggie fighting.
72 Maggie.
Healing.
Hitting him.
I got two kids.
Might be under ringer.
Shaggy, can we kill this Maggie?
Yeah, did check the 2v1.
Yeah, okay. Walking up. Board me.
Yeah.
I'm running at him.
I got bored.
Running right at him.
Dead. Makes sense. Nice.
Cutting on me. They're swinging me.
We can't help you,
Can't help.
We take 2-2 after just go.
Yeah.
Stall your life. Stall as long as you can.
Running at it.
I think they backed up, maybe.
Back up.
I don't see them.
That's it. Skywest here.
They're bang ulted.
Yeah, third? Yeah. I think we've just play live now.
Yeah, keep moving.
चूतिए साले.
Nice.
Was that Skywest team or Countdown team?
Countdown team, I think.
Okay. I'm getting the Evo. Where my ping here? Maybe third in Epi.
Go down for that.
Countdown.
I don't have bang up. I just pop an Old XL.
Yeah, I have another Old XL for you.
I do have amp, but what's in the back?
Don't see anyone on me yet.
Flying down, popping Old XL.
Fnatic dying.
One out on the blue.
Yeah.
Julian.
They're running fast.
Yeah, running fast.
Wolves dying.
Is
Nice.
that crypto? It is crypto.
Guess let's go straight up the hill.
Wait for us to get Sharky per.
One's. I don't know if they stopped there, but I did see one there.
And my cat wall back.
What's in fence? They're stopped there. They have stopped there, definitely.
We can go
Teams go survey, north all the way.
Yeah. That Evo, but anyway for Sharky to get perp.
Yeah, I could go grab it.
CTG.
Depends what Skywar's team is
CTG
doing.
just
Probably worth
give us the
walking in
KP,
on edge.
bro. Let us qualify.
Yeah. Bit behind you if they.
Yeah, I'm waiting here if you catch up. Someone might walk up to the building as well, the team that was following countdown.
I'm just going to tunnel.
Walk forward. Behind us,
Yep.
come up.
Yep.
Oh, is that?
You side B,
tunnel,
bro.
okay.
I'm going tunnel. Yeah.
I'll chuck guys up. In front.
No shit.
How many people do you see?
One.
What's in towards survey? Not from tunnel.
Okay, the building team.
Wolves died.
Then seeing one
Nice.
survey.
Slide down.
Yep, someone hit scan epi, they're getting impede.
They rezzed. Epi.
I'm gonna kill this Siralish
Yeah, I'm just
shitty team, man.
Market. I'll upgrade my on as well.
Ring. Only 11-1. You cracked that. Hardcore.
Got an upgrade. Moving
Good,
out.
like,
I'm cracking that.
Breaking a sweat.
Siralish dying.
Is that the, like, no one top building and they've, like, slid down to kill them or what?
Gonna, yeah,
Fuck yeah.
walk up and see.
yeah, if you can climb on the rocks in a block.
Don't see them. I'm walking forward.
Don't see anyone behind us.
Yeah, you're a bit ahead, Chucky. You wouldn't mind.
Hey, just care that team doesn't, like, take balloon or something.
Yeah.
Bro, इतना भागना पड़ रहा है.
Should try looking to climatizer.
Yeah.
क्या ले swim?
Close to me.
Yeah,
Can you build?
I'm 65.
Flying in right. Flying down right, Maggie.
yeah.
Crypto.
For drone.
Work drone.
I saw a shot from climber.
Down here.
Got a live one out there.
Going left. Bridge.
On bridge, yeah. Chilling.
Okay. I'll do for a second. I'm looking forward. Look, that's free.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we come back and eat back?
He kept behind us. We need to scout that.
Yeah.
Killing.
Can we make it? Yeah, eat back.
I think so.
I'm gonna look over from this rock. If there's no one, we'll look at eat back for that.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
We're probably gonna get shot off this.
It has to be further. It has to be like.
Behind this. Do it behind this.
Yeah.
That's hard as well.
Fucking one more something going. I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat that.
Going. So this might be a little bit too
We-
far away, but
Don't make
It's far.
this.
It's far. It's far.
Land
Anyone
like,
on bridge?
there should be. Landing here, and I'm gonna run a board. I don't
Yeah.
see anyone on top bridge.
Yeah, we
Might be the
pull
land
forward.
top bridge.
Yeah, pull
Yeah.
forward. Playing safe on solo.
no, it's hollow. Go. It doesn't look like anyone's there.
Yep. Pretty good.
There's someone out back of it, like back rocks.
A
You know what I
bad.
mean? Oh no! Fuck! It's not in. Fuck.
What?
Put a smoke on this, and you can take
Smoke on the port. Smoke the port.
from where you are. Don't take it back. Take it back. Do not take that. Do not take that.
Yeah.
Maggie's on both sides. No
ये
safe.
legacy by 2 heart attack दे रही.
Like, yeah.
Get top. Yeah.
Alright.
Picking up. I mean, up here is chill, honestly. For the time being.
Mythic pull in Effie.
Saw the backside. Yeah. Right back to northwest.
It's this pill right on my ping.
Okay.
I don't see anyone west.
So we need to hold our northwest pretty hard.
Yeah.
I know we can try and get that as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I don't know what the Epic
यार ना fanatic मर रही ना mango.
You guys look west. I'm looking the other way.
This is
Yeah, I don't see anyone towards Epic.
No northwest. Unless they like riding.
Go drone going towards UAV.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
No one's playing the fucking rock. That's just not gettable.
Quick with the
Good. Yep.
I don't see anyone.
On and fall off that.
outside.
Grab the gold pill under me.
P20s. Grab the armor.
Over armor here. Need to stop anyone walking up from Epi side.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit. Fucking. Up from the other side.
Back up.
So I might still be in zone. You know that team that we killed? But I've res and been like really slow.
Any bats, by the way? I have none.
I have
A2.
3 and 3. I'll jump you on. I'm watching behind for a second.
I'm gonna loot the pills under for shields.
Yep.
That's it there before?
Got a live one out there.
The drone next to me. That drone's sketching me out. Drone just hovering on me.
FIR dying. Please. Please.
I can't see.
Please 100 thieves.
Above. Where the fuck? I'll just be building.
Backing up. Pinged it. There's a overflow and bats Still there.
Cool.
Grab the bats.
Yeah, grab the bats. And ult as well.
And there's other pills in.
Couple up there.
Citadel, pass यहाँ free
Team on
KP.
the bridge.
Aurora dying, nice.
Going back to Legacy.
Yeah, there's no one now.
Tirale dead for fuck's sake,
Anyone
bhai.
like on
Aurora
the-
dying.
in Epi still?
Please, last बंदा बचा. Aurora भी मार दो. Nice. चलो.
Why does someone top happy?
पीछे कोई
I think
pop
it's
up
two
नहीं
teams.
कर
I
रहा.
think it's two teams on the bridge here. They're about to
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, I'll be able to make a pull for it.
Yeah, I can. I see things walking.
I don't know if they're about to fight, but they're like poking and looking for it.
I'll see what zone's like. If they do, I can definitely agree from this pod.
Somebody needs to kill FIR or Fnatic.
Yeah, look.
Please kill FIR. Nice.
Catwall. Might be fighting now?
Two boarders died.
They might have just finished as well. Okay. Drilling.
Oh.
We need to make sure no one like gets a port under us and everything else. I can play a little bit forward, but
Who's gonna come?
Climatize us.
Ultim
Walking a
Climber.
bit there. In on the.
There's no fucking Valks in the
in on the
Oz.
fence.
Like, these guys that are gonna walk up. Otherwise, it's gonna be people porting for underneath this front side here.
Yeah.
We just have to keep people off the top.
That's
We're
awesome.
chilling.
This box is full safe, except for Maggie Drills.
Pro gaming dead.
Yeah, do we spot after when people have the heady?
I think it's one team over here now, by the way. Pretty sure they fought and it's
Yeah.
just one. Oh no, they're still fighting.
Still fighting. I'm not running board. I'm gonna play like pretty far forward onto the heady.
Yeah, we can't let anyone like get underneath us, behind us.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to kill
I'm gonna
Mango.
play back with the back.
Going north side.
Mango and Fnatic.
Pressure them. Bank team with Blama. Climber.
Fucking shot from a mile away, bro.
That's his
still-
teammates.
Still on the rock. But someone just got shot like on this rock here.
Okay.
Thinking dead. That's EMP for under tracks.
So on that bridge.
There's still
Mango's
someone above,
dying.
I'm pretty sure.
Mango's dying. One more.
Just
Nice.
hard straying off. You guys look at anywhere you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking south.
What if it kills over the front side and then just fucking phase back?
Yep.
Yeah, fighting up here. Go to drone.
Can't see it.
I don't see Climber walking up, do you?
He's on the pill here. I mean the cart.
Yeah, that's good for us.
Running right.
In the lava here.
He's running to the building. He might.
Yeah, Crypto
Drone.
here.
Drone on my ping.
Full team,
You can
full team,
throw
keep
it.
team.
Yeah, Crypto dead.
Nice. That's
Come
all
on,
you guys.
boys.
Practic on the bottom. Dead.
Nice,
Another,
nice.
another 83 here. Still two teams there.
I can't see.
No, I can't see over the wall.
I ain't on the ground.
I have a bang on it. I have a opposite.
Climatize is on my ping kill.
Nice.
This fence.
Go ahead.
Only got
Climb
20
down, right?
rounds.
They're walking right.
Fnatic is trading
There's a
with
fight over here.
ninjas in pajamas.
Taxi here.
Fnatic is dying.
They're about to fight.
Nice.
Building.
So I see it dead.
Fnatic
They're
dead.
about to fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and grief this here.
Okay.
I think they're resing. They're resing, for sure.
NIP
Nade
dead.
on it with you?
North is sliding out the carts. There's no one building. They're all sliding down the carts. About to fight. They're bang holding in the open.
Okay, hold on.
81 on Maggie.
This is an axe on the right. They can actually
Okay,
be
we stay.
I'm going main. I'm going main chat. Fuck it.
This is. Okay.
Fucking parts if they.
Will not be able to play tomorrow.
I think we
Legacy.
qualified.
Now forfeiting their first place spot. Unlimit have moved up, and VK Gaming may be moving down. VK have fallen. They will not
Come
be
on, boys.
joining us in match point
Come on, boys.
finals.
This is the
There is
moment.
one more team. It is FaZe on the low
This is
ground.
the moment,
who look to
SETL.
be shut down.
Come on,
Nax
boys.
gets slid on by Unlimit, the Grim Reapers of the lobby.
And they have now bested into 72 points, but SAUL, who needed a miracle, who needed a run, have found themselves 37 points into 10th place. As FaZe Kinetic has been found, you set your sights on to the final boss of our lobby, Unlimit.
SAUL,
Come on,
who
boys.
have just made their way up to 10th, and Unlimit, who have made their way up to 1st. It's been a massive climb for both teams in very different ways. SAUL, they get their crown, they get their flowers.
but it's Unlimit at the top of the leaderboard who have really
time
put
for
their
revenge.
signature on this lobby.
They
Come on,
truly
boys.
have, but I love that S8UL is using this to set the trap, right? We're moving out, we're taking space, we're looking for information, and Legacy just needs, and same with Sharky, the bow check, a couple of 98s, but Jesco on the front line. You can see as he loses, he has to pop a shield back, but is there time? Is there coverage from Legacy and Sharky?
Jesco's been pushed down off the high ground again. These Ash portals, the creative use of them by Unlimit, the coordinated use has unleashed
They
them
have
onto
fucking
the map.
Maggie Ult and
Yasir
बहुत
then,
कुछ है.
Star of Unlimit, their spearhead is going to move on forward. Alternator in hand. He may be able to win this for them, but Exuvi is down on the high ground. This has gotten much more complicated. S8UL's defense is an iron curtain, and Yasir swings it, finding one, but going down himself. It's just up to Peace.
He dropped down to try to give the knockdown shield, but it's
Please.
the P2020s, and
He's so
actually,
low.
it is Peace. It is Peace
Oh my-
trying to keep it, but it's S8UL who had to clutch up when it mattered most to stamp their ticket into the match point finals tomorrow,
Oh my
and they do it with a Game 6 win here.
S8UL start this match saying their prayers, and they end it.
I was here,
accomplishing
chat. I
their
was here.
dreams.
I was
This
here.
is going to be a finals appearance for one of the most highly rated teams coming out of APAC South this tournament. They have played out of their minds in the group stage, and they have suffered constant setbacks in the elimination stage, not letting that shake them. This Game 6, this
Crazy,
was the
boy.
stuff of miracles, Tiff.
It is 9:45 p.m. here in Japan, and these boys have been playing all day. We talk about fatigue. I mentioned it earlier, Dia, but this shows you that you are never out. You still have a chance, and if you can take it in game number 6 and you can qualify tomorrow, now you know what? What's left to do? Win, hoist a trophy, write yourselves back into the history books. I just gotta say, welcome back to a finals lobby, Sharky.
That's very true. He's very at home here.
शेर लौंडे भाई,
It's a
शेर
really nice
लौंडे.
finish for S8UL, and you know they put their heart and soul into this.
उनको
This was
यकीन नहीं हो रहा,
a
bro.
two-sided story, though. We were
उनको
watching
यकीन नहीं हो
S8UL
रहा,
climb the
chat.
leaderboards, make their way into 10th, and ultimately
Thank you
clutch
so much
the
for the
win.
100, Divyansh.
I
Thank you
also
so much,
was
man.
watching this game and thinking about
Crazy,
Unlimit,
bhai.
their climb all the way to the top of the
S8UL
leaderboards.
in the finals,
It's S8UL,
baby.
yes, to win the game, but
Again.
Unlimit 13 kills this game, 22 points, the most in the lobby. They were unleashed. They
This
are
was the revenge from Unlimited. Yeah, this was the revenge. Top 5.
Here today.
Oh my
But
god,
Yasir
bro.
man there, 19 kills, Peace 15 kills, and there's your series results, your top 10 that will be advancing on to the match point finals lobby tomorrow. SBI Esports, 39 points. Dia, weren't we talking about those numbers, the cutoffs? 39 is so high.
It is. It's always been in this particular championship. So much higher
Please,
than
bhai,
we
please
expect.
don't doubt our boys, bhai. Don't doubt our boys.
Defying expectations, and SBI making that cutoff. I mean, we talk about Unlimit. I couldn't be happier for them. SBI, I feel much the
Bhai,
same way. Their group stage was so difficult. And
अभी एक घंटे या 2 घंटे पहले पीछे कर गए हो. I was dead on the chair. पता है? I was dead on the chair.
this
man.
SBI roster can do.
Dia, this is it. We have our 20 teams that are going to be playing to cement themselves
Just like,
in
bro, I'm done.
ALGS.
I'm done for the
Dia,
day.
this is it.
नीचे
They give
बैठा
their
हो.
thanks. They give their support to the teams. Thank you so much for staying here alongside us. It gives us energy. It gives the players energy. And I cannot believe that this is it. It feels like we just got here, Dia.
Yes, and in a weird way, it has been very little
Elki lobby check. Match point final. मेरे को तो डर लग रहा है. Easy lobby भाई. Alliance, Enterforce, Genji, Conext, Shopify, Falcons, TSM. What is Pro? भाई बाकी के लॉन्डे भी ऐड कर दो यार अब तो. चलो इधर से गिन लेते हैं. कोई नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं यार. हल्ला कौन सी लैंग्वेज है भेंचो. Nah, bro, crazy भाई. Unlimited Legacy, Oblivion, Crazy Thieves, SEAGATE Ninjas in Pajamas. Fnatic 5 years. Grow Gaming, SBI qualified. Ah, shit. I feel bad for Team Mango. Wolves भी नहीं qualify कर पाए Aurora, VK.
Talking about Unlimit because they brought it back in the second half of the series, absolutely smashed their
We believed,
performance,
bhai.
and you can see
We
the
believed,
literal
bhai.
night and day difference here, Snipe, with what we got out of them.
Yeah, I was stressing having picked them early in the first half with E-District. They really had to move across the map the entire time and just couldn't find their footing. But a third, a first, and a second, and look at the kills along the way. 13, 11, 13. What a dominating performance out of these guys. You can tell they just decided that
Crazy भाई. मेरे को नॉस्टैल्जिया हो गया. मैं वो न्यू ऑरलियंस के टाइम पे भी जब लैन हुआ था, when it was the very first LAN of SEAGATE I think, तब भी ऐसे ही हुआ था. हम लूजर्स ब्रैकेट में थे and then we qualified again. उसमें भी पूरी रात जागा था मैं, बता, पूरी रात.
get those kind of games going to the grand finals now.
Not only that,
कल कितने मैचेस हैं? कल it's gonna be 50 points threshold, जो हमेशा सेम रहता है. जो टीम सबसे पहले 50 पॉइंट पे गई वो टीम मैच पॉइंट एलिजिबल हो जाएगी. उसके बाद दे हैव टू विन 1 गेम एंड देन दे विल विन द tournament.
was going to do with the stats at the end of the day. 67 kills, Jayhawk. I mean, that's insane.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them going crazy in the group stage, so it's no surprise that he was going to be a contender.
फाइट पीओवी देख सकते हैं, लाइक फाइट पीओवी शायद नहीं देख सकते क्योंकि वो पीओवीज बंद हो गए. आई डोंट थिंक सो. नहीं देख सकते. वो देख सकते हैं.
We're walking in on edge.
देख सकते हैं चैट.
Still 2 teams left.
I can't see.
Alright. Yeah. Solo on the left. Path here, 1 HP. Bang on right. Last team now. We have angles.
They're gonna play card maybe. I'm going left.
I'm on high. I'm on off on the high.
Okay, head. Playing with shot.
I can see everything.
Bill Ash, 10 TP above us. 2 of us on CQ.
Yeah, ahead. It's ulted.
Waiting out of it.
It's not the Ash team, right? They died?
This is the Ash team.
Okay,
the Ash team.
Okay.
I'm
Maggie.
Seer.
Maggie, Seer, Ash.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for Perko main and Ash TP.
Yeah, 60 on him.
I have an angle on your rock.
Constant Maggie drilling me.
They're still in for the next time. I'm probably gonna auto.
TP. I don't know. Up to you.
On you. I'm playing my side.
Yeah, play outside.
One's still there. They're birding us.
I need to back up.
Look, this guy, is he still under?
Batting. I don't know.
I think it's 2 on me.
Playing top.
They might all be up already.
I'm running up to shock him.
Yeah, I'm running up to you.
They're on me. I'm punching Betty.
Above you.
I'm not there.
You're on
Stairs on him.
Yeah, with you.
He's peeking
I'm
it.
not full. I'm peeking.
Okay.
He's one. Dead. I'm dropping batting. Up to bat. I'm low.
भाई रॉजर्स जो चिल्ला रहा है भाई पीछे से.
You're on
Stairs on him.
Yeah, with you.
He's peeking
I'm
it.
not full. I'm peeking.
Okay.
He's one. Dead. I'm dropping batting. Up to bat. I'm low.
Okay, I'm dropping.
I'm killing.
Under. Swing. I'm good. I'm dead. Last one. Reset if you need. Reset fucking.
50 HP. Top.
Even that.
Nice!
Yes!
Holy fuck.
भाई रॉजर्स का चिल्लाया भाई. Oh hell no, bro. Crazy, भाई, crazy.
Match saying their prayers, and they end it, accomplishing their dreams. This is going to be a finals appearance for one of the most highly rated teams coming out of APAC South this tournament. They have played out of their minds in the group stage, and they have suffered constant setbacks in the elimination stage, not letting that shake them. This game 6, this was the stuff of miracles, Tiff.
It is 9:45 p.m. here in Japan, and
भाई मेरे को कभी ना ऐसा वो नहीं होता. मेरे को कभी भरोसा कि I was थोड़े दिन पहले I was playing with Rogers and Jesco.
Not letting that shake them.
this game 6. This was the stuff of miracles, Tiff.
It is 9:45 p.m. here in Japan, and these boys have been playing all day. We talk about fatigue. I mentioned it earlier, Dia.
Teams that dominates in 2 to 3 games to start off and is all of a sudden just going crazy. Even Snipe brought it up with the map changes where, okay, maybe somebody's good on one map, but then we're shifting over immediately to a different one, and now we're going to see a different...
Chalo chat. I mean, good watch party. कह सकते हैं कि अब अच्छी नींद आएगी भाई क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी मजा आया बॉयज मजा आया चलो peace out boys good night everyone I'll see you guys tomorrow match point finals it's gonna be a crazy watch party again सुबह आ जाना 8:30 बजे जो आ सकता है I'll be here we'll be here for the watch party ठीक है चलो good night boys peace out bye